I had 85 people on that live though. I hope they come back. If not, oh well. Okay, I'm behind now. Hold on. There's something I want to do. Oh, let me call her right now.
Good
Hi.
morning.
Good
Hey,
morning.
honey.
How you doing? How you
I'm
doing?
good. On my way out the door. It's
Really?
good. We can talk.
Huh?
Huh?
You say you're on your way out the door?
Yeah, it's okay. We can talk.
Okay. All right. So this is a good time for you. We'll get started. Just give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Anitra, right?
Yeah, Anitra.
Okay. Where I'm calling you from? What? Nitra. What?
Anitra.
Huh? Anitra.
Now, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um.
It's still dark outside.
Oh wow. What time is it there?
Right now, 6 o'clock.
Okay. Okay. And you
I
on your
have
way out the door?
yeah, I have a carrier business, and one of my drop offs is early in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
guys.
Okay, so we'll get started since I don't want to hold you long. And I hope you got the paperwork I sent you. That's kind of the things that we're going to go over. Um,
Yeah. The letter.
yeah. Okay, so I'm going to mute you guys now. it on my end. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns before we start the process?
I would get the paperwork so I can look over it too and just remember all of that.
Yes, we'll be giving you a transcript of everything I talked about. And we will also be sending you the contracts for you to look over in advance. So you have the client contract, you have the construction contract, you have the chief contract, and then you have an NDA. The NDA is a non-disclosure agreement that you will not release my blueprint or my phases to anyone. At this point in my career, I have people mocking my business, pretending that they're Ghana Consultations, pretending that they're the owner of this company. And then I have other people that's deciding, hey, I can do what she's doing. And let me find people who she don't work with anymore and ask them how did she do her things. And then those people are like telling all of my business because they're mad that I refunded them. So this is basically an NDA.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so this is just an NDA saying that you won't release how my phases go, you know, how,
information.
yeah, just all the information I share with you because you guys are a part of the company now. So I'm very transparent. I'm opening up everything to you and how it goes. But I have recently had to put in place ways to protect myself because the higher I go up, I'm becoming a target. And that's fine with me. I know that it's lonely at the top and it comes with the territory, but I'm not gonna be no fool. So you have the client contract that says I'm a consultant. You have the contractor's contract that say he's responsible for fixing everything within the 3 to 6 month time frame at his expense. You have the chief contract that says, although this is a 99-year leasehold, this land is yours forever. Don't worry about me coming to take it back. And then you have the NDA that say, if we decide to part ways, you still not about to go and tell all my business and try to ruin my company.
Right. So once I sign the contracts, that's when I have to send them money for the plot.
Well, yes. Now we're putting the contract before money. So yeah, you will be doing a digital sign. We're gonna try to figure out. It's an app you can sign it on the phone or online. So I'm basically gonna send it to you, and yeah, you can go over them. And then yeah, you send back the signed contracts, and then you can start sending money. That's when I'll send you my banking information. And then after that, we just get started. Phase 1, phase 2. Before you look up, it's phase 18, and you moving inside of your house.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I look over the contracts, hon, and we can just go from there.
Okay, so
I believe God gonna work this out.
He gonna work it out, girl. He gonna work it out. We have 18 consultations today, so just work with me on today. Once the consultations are done, you'll be getting a transcript of what we talked about, and then you'll be getting all of the contracts.
Okay, we gonna be all right.
Yeah, hallelujah. I receive it. We're gonna be all right. So I look forward to working with you.
Okay, baby.
Okay.
Handle your business then.
Thank you. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, hon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Shalom.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God, we made it through one, Dorothy. One down, 17 more to go. What y'all saying? Can y'all hear me now? I don't have a lot of time to talk to y'all. Somebody suggested that I do my consultations and just mute and unmute it as I want to talk to y'all. And so if you okay with that, that's what's going on. If not, I totally understand, but I will be here all day until 7 p.m. or until I just get tired. But I have to move on, guys. I have another consultation to get started, so let's call her. Who's next, Dorothy?
Michelle.
The next one.
Next.
The next one.
Jiveya.
So
Jiveya.
G-E-P. I think. Okay. So yeah, guys, I'm muting it to respect my client's privacy, and you know, I need to make sure y'all not stealing stuff. So let's hope he's woke and ready to get started. Were you able to take some good notes? Okay, we can go over them together.
Like name after name.
In person. Don't do that because hi, how you doing?
Hey, shalom, shalom.
Shalom. Give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
So just do general notes because they're all gonna get the same transcript, literally, once we organize it. How do I say your name? Javaria.
Javaria.
Javaria. I almost had it. How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy to meet you, meet you, and thank you for your patience. I'm not sure how long you've been waiting, but I'm ready. I'm glad you're ready.
About 2 years.
You ain't been waiting on 2 years.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Not 2 years.
Yeah, it gave me time to get myself together too. It's all good. I'm not worried.
Right. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, so we'll get started. Where you calling from?
Detroit.
Detroit. Hey, what up though? Got you. I lived in Detroit for 4 months, so just Detroit remind me a lot of Chicago. I like Detroit people, so me and you should get along just fine.
Yeah, I got family in Chicago.
See, we even connected already. Look at that.
Right.
Not to mention you Israel, so hallelujah.
Exactly.
So we gonna mute this live.
been watching Traveling Israelite, so I know basically the whole process how it works.
Okay.
So basically, I want to know citizenship. You tell me think about citizenship.
Yeah, that's another
I
thing.
want to buy the land. I want to buy the land, build a house, and then I don't get citizenship.
No, you know what? I have been put in a very fortunate position where I was actually granted citizenship already. And so I know the process of it. And so what I am doing for my clients only is that I'm creating a list of you all that's interested in citizenship. And then when they decide they're going to have an intake, because I don't think they do intake every day. They kind of just decide when they want to do one. Anyways, when they want to do one, they're more or less going to let 4 to 5 different people know about it. They're going to check in with these people on, you know, who we should do it. And I just happen to know those people. And so we're going to put you guys on a list to try to fast track that for you. And when that opportunity comes, even before then, I'll start to prep you and talk to you. You will have to be in the country, you know, so we're going to know well in advance, you know, hey, get here December by this time, you know. So anyways, you guys are very fortunate because that's a part of, I need y'all to have citizenship because that's the only way we can come here and really change the things. Some of y'all want to come here and build hospitals. We need that. Some of y'all want to come here and build mechanic shops. We need that. And so in order for you to move efficiently here, I need y'all to have citizenship for y'all to help me build this community for real. And so, yeah, I'm making it my business to add every client to a list in which I don't know how I'm going to push it through or how it's going to work, but I know the process, and I'm going to be like, hey, what about such and such? Did you get them? Like, so yeah, it's about who you know, unfortunately. Little money don't hurt that neither. So yeah, I got you on that end as best as I can, so don't worry, I have that in mind for you.
Okay, far as let me see.
Hold on, Joe.
The cost of the house, I don't know.
No, sorry.
For the cost of the house, I don't want to know your business. I just want to know a roundabout estimate for like a 4-bedroom, 5-bath, 2-story house, like just an estimate. That's all I know.
It's hard to give estimate. I know you need a minimum of 50,000. I always try to start there. I am building a 2-story house, and I put about everything you see on my property. I put about $80,000 into it already. But you are going to incur the company fee. So already that's going to be, for my size house, I have a 5,000 square foot house. Most people don't want to build a house that big. I didn't even want to build a house that big. But so you will probably, you know, be within, let me see, Blair family is at about 90,000 for everything that they've spent, including the company fee. So I would say a minimum of like 100,000, because you said 2-story, 4-bedroom. But I'm not just thinking about your house. That's another thing I haven't done yet, but I'm going to get there, where I go and I dissect what I pay for the house, what I pay for the fence, what I pay for the security post. The figures I'm giving you is everything. So when I say Blair has spent about 90,000, I mean they have fenced their entire 3 plots. They have put cameras everywhere, barbed wire, borehole. They built their house. Their roof is done. We about to go inside. They already done 12 phases. So I'm telling you, as a whole, their actual house, I haven't taken that out yet. And I didn't even know I needed to do that until business started increasing and I started really understanding the questions you all would ask me. And so I will get that answer for you though, don't worry. I'm at least be able to give y'all the minimum.
Okay. Yeah. I watch the Blair family too, so they're good people.
Yeah, they've done a lot too. They've done a lot with that 90,000. I mean, everything they've done in America, they probably would have already spent like, 500,000. Like, so, and this is the price I'm giving you is including what they paid the company as well.
Okay. Now, as far as I want to just move there while the house is getting built. Do you have any lines on like an Airbnb for me to stay until the house is built? Like, do you have anything lined up for that?
Not lined up. I have referrals. We have Mr. Lynn, we have Moe, and they get all my business, and I ain't even sat with them and talked to them about nothing yet. I just literally just send them over there. But I have other people who rent out places, but they don't last long. So I'm trying to create, me and my imam, my Hebrew mother, are trying to build a 6-bedroom, 2-story apartment complex, so that in the future, yes, clients can come and rent this place out for 1 year, 2 year, and literally watch the entire build. Might be something you might be interested in too, or other people might be interested in, is building some apartment complexes in these areas. Like, it's plenty for everyone to do well. But as far as just having something solidified and outlined for you, not yet. I only can do referrals, and then those referrals will be based on the time frame that you need it. Because like I say, they go fast, and there's not that many. But I do have guest houses I can put you in. So it's a matter of letting me know in advance, and us just handling it at that time.
Right. Okay. I got 2 more questions. I'll be done.
Okay.
I can barely see you. Can you tell us a little bit?
Let me see.
But,
I don't know.
like fuzzy. Like frozen.
Oh, you know what? I might not be. Oh, that's why I'm not on my Wi-Fi. Hold on, I'm about to get on there.
Okay.
I didn't even know I wasn't on my Wi-Fi. Gifty. Is that router on? Oh yeah, it's on. I see it. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's connected now.
Okay, now, let me see. That's covered. You covered that. Okay, now, as far as the price of the, from my understanding, 4 plots is an acre, right?
In the second and third community, yes. It's approximately an acre. It's going to, when you get your indenture, it probably will say a little less than an acre, only because you have to include the roads. This is virgin soil, so all of it is our responsibility. The gutter, the infrastructure, everything. And so approximately, yes, 4 plots for 80 by 100 will be about an acre. But in community 1, it's 80 by 80, so that one would be about 5 to 6 plots or so. About an acre, 4 plots.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this question. Don't take it personally.
Okay.
If I buy 4 plots on the phase 3, is there like a discount?
You know what? That,
20 grand, so.
no, okay, I ain't mad at you. Definitely.
Okay.
We can work that out. It'll be a situation where I go and literally take this to the chief the way you brought it to me. On the company fee, definitely. If the chief decide he ain't bidding or budging, because it is oceanfront land. This is a steal, and it's hilltop. It's just amazing. So if he doesn't budge, I feel like the company will definitely budge, So yeah, we could do something for you, small, like they say here. Yes, a little. I feel you.
I need an acre. I need 4 plots in phase 3.
Nice.
That's what I want. I got money on standby, so I'm just waiting to get everything lined up.
Okay, that's good to hear. And then also, that fee is going to cover your paperwork and your pillars and things like that. So you're not going to start paying more money till you're ready for phase 1. That's one of the things about coming through Ghana consultation, is that I just want you to keep as much shalom as you can. So I take a lot of it for y'all, and I don't tell y'all the issues I go through. I don't try to be like, oh, I had this issue today. I just fix the problem, and then I come to you with the resolve, with the solution. So, one-stop shop, honey.
Like I said, I've been watching you. I know what you go through. I've been watching you for at least a year, so.
Thank you.
Consistently. I watch all your videos, so I know you got a lot of stress on you. I'm not tripping.
Hallelujah.
That's why I say I got to get the consultation way back in February, but I know you're busy, so I want to trip because you give me time to get myself together. So get my family together. I gotta sell my property. I got a lot of things to do, so you give me time to do all that stuff. So I'm gonna trip.
And I appreciate that mentality, because a lot of people rush me and move me forward, and they're not even really ready. By the time we get through phase 1 and we get to phase 2, they be like, sis, give me 4 months. Okay, you could have gave me 4 more days then. You ain't have to stress me out if you needed 4 months. Not that I'm rushing you. You can take your time and do what you want to do. But give me the grace that I have to give the king, and I have to give the chief, and I have to give to the Ghanaians. I have to give them a little bit of grace, some tolerance, just because they operate different than us. And so I want that same grace, respect, and help from you guys, because this is not easy. It's not what we used to. You feel me? Like, and so I appreciate you even saying that, you know. But the thing is, when you're done, you will be off grid. You will own yourself, and this is forever. Yeah.
Right. Well, you know the Israelite way, so we know that we supposed to be living like that. So you know how.
Thank you. That part.
My last question. If I come with all the cash to pay my house bill, right?
Mm-hmm.
What time frame you think that can be done? Like, if I'm not in a rush, I just want an idea, because what I want to do, based on that time frame, I want to find a way for my family to live, basically.
Okay.
So you say it'll take 6 months, and I get a place for 6 months.
Got you.
Know?
Okay. So here in Ghana, you mainly gonna do a year minimum. It's not a lot of places you can rent for 6 months. Most of them, a lot of them are even 2 years, like the place I stay in now. But it's affordable. What you pay in 2 years here, you gonna pay 1 month in America. So it's not like it's a lot. Anyway, to answer your question, again, I don't like to give time frames and all of that. So we're doing estimates. Everything you see done on my property, which I have completed my 2nd level, y'all just don't know that yet because I haven't put that video out. But everything you see on my property from the time I cleared it, from the time I started my blueprint, which was September 14, 2022, that has all taken me 9 months. And I have had the money consistently to move forward. But if we're just focusing on your house, that could be done within 6 months. I forgot I got Joe on the phone. Joe then hung up on me, y'all. That can be done in like 6 months if we go straight to the house. But because we're doing virgin land, virgin soil, a lot of times you have to protect yourself. You have to have a storage. We have to have somewhere to put your materials in your tools. And so because we're in the middle of nowhere, essentially, I had started off clients with their fence, with their storage room, barbed wire. And just because I didn't know what to expect out here, I didn't know what to look forward to, but I know I don't got no more money to pay after I start this. This is it for me. So I started the blueprint or the process where I started to protect myself first before going in the house. But now in Community 1, for example, a lot of them don't have to do that yet because there's so many people have done it all for them. So now if they want to just start the house, they can. You are going to be going to Community 3 where we haven't not done anything yet. And so we do want to at least get you a storage and a fence up or, of something because I'm responsible for you. I'm responsible for your materials and your tools. And I don't know how else to protect you. Even if I didn't have that stuff built first, I still would have to pay to bring it in and out, which is another cost that you could just keep in your pocket if you just build your own stuff. So if we go straight to your house, it will be about 6 months or so, I would say. I've seen Joe build a house in 3 months, like the actual house, not plastering, not putting the windows in, just get the structure up. But everything you've seen me do on my property have taken me 9 months to do. So
that's fine. Yeah, I've been watching, so I see the process.
Thank you.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's about everything. Like, so I'm ready to go. I've been ready. So
yes, it's okay if you think of more questions. We got a long process here, so if you think of more questions later, just send them to me. Don't worry. Just give me time to answer. I'm not gonna always respond right away, but I'm here. And like I said, the first phase is slow. We won't have a lot of communication because I'm actually getting the work done. I got paperwork to get for you, receipts to get for you, 5,000 blocks to make for you, put you in line for your blueprint, which is a whole program by itself. But when we start the second phase, you will start to hear from me every single week about the process. And if, for some reason you don't, it's okay. The next week when you hear from me, I will have a lot to show you. Like, it's not like I just didn't get nothing done. I'm actually working. So yeah, just work with me as I work with you so that we can get you and your family off the grid and owning yourself. That's the goal. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, so let's work together to complete the goal. Keep in mind, I have your best interest in heart. So if it's a delay, it's 9 times out of 10 they're out of my control, most of it. So I just want to reiterate over and over and over, just work with me. Especially if you're ready to go, then you should just be even more excited because once phase 2 start, we just go. You start seeing walls up like nothing. We have plenty workers, but blueprints, blocks, they take time. You feel me? So, but yeah, so we operate in the fruits of the spirit.
One more thing, Lisa, before you go. For the house design, you guys do the design of the house, or do I get a design and bring it to you?
Well, we have a
I told you, I've been watching you. I've been Israelite, studying Israelite for about 5 years, so I know the plan.
Yeah.
I'm not tripping.
Yeah.
It's a process. You gotta be patient. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Thank
So
you.
I get it. I'm ready to move forward and get out of America. So
Yeah. Okay.
So you just got me on the way there. You know?
Yes. Hallelujah.
Like I said, I got money saved up. I'm ready to get up out of here. So.
And I'm ready to help you.
You.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready. We ready now. So what's going to happen is Dorothy is going to send you. I have 16 more consultations today. Oh my God. And basically after the consultation, give me time to get through the day. But before the day is over, you're going to get the 4 contracts that I need you to sign and get back to me. And then you're going to get the transcript of everything we talked about today so that you can go back over things, see if more questions come up. We just want you to be secure in this arrangement, because if you're secure and you're confident and positive and you know the Most High is over it, we won't stress each other. I've had people that made it all the way through phase 1 and I refunded them everything, because it's like, why are we stressing each other? Like you know what I'm saying? Neither one of us have to do this. So let's just part ways and keep our peace. So that basically, the transcript will help remind you of some of the things that we covered, and you can go back and address them or whatever. So yeah, that's it. We letting the Most High lead, period.
Let the Most High lead. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting on you.
Okay.
I'm saying I'm moving at your pace. So you send me the paperwork, take ready to pay.
Okay.
It's on the popping,
Okay. I'll see you, like I said, at the end of the day, you'll get everything, and then we'll move forward from there. So I appreciate talking to you. Thank you for your patience. I love your spirit. There's a lot of times where I get off a consultation and I refund the money right away, because I have done the whole consultation for you, but I didn't like the vibe. I didn't feel like we were going to work well together. And so I don't want to waste time or money, and I don't have time to play. And so sometimes I just send people their money right back and say no. But I really like you, and so I'm so excited that we get to move forward. Like,
I'm excited too, because you gotta have a community mindset. You got a lot on your shoulder. I get it. Like, you can't only $3,000 you put the company. So you gotta respect.
Right. Hallelujah. Thank you.
You helping me out, so I can't be like the leader do this. You helping me out. Helping me fulfill my dream of getting out of America and build my own career off the ocean. So
yeah, off the ocean at that. Where you gonna find this land out of America off the ocean? But say hi to my YouTube.
Hey, YouTube.
Yeah, you gonna see yourself on here.
Where's Joe?
Joe, he's running errands, getting the permits. He got a lot to do today, but we got Dorothy here and we got Gifty here. So everybody is working round the clock today to make sure we get this consultation done. So, I'm super behind.
I ain't gonna hold you.
No, thank you.
I'm glad to meet you, because like I said, it's been a minute. So
yeah. Thank you for your patience. So everything should be smooth sailing after this. We're going to get you started, get going, and then we just go from there, brick by brick, step by step.
Okay.
All right, so I'll see you soon. Thank you for your time. Shalom.
Thank you. Shalom.
Shalom. Hi guys. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this 16 more times. I just realized why I was doing like 3 or 4 a day. And then I would do the next one. This is why it takes so much out of you. Like, I don't know if I can do this. Okay, guys. Yeah, I muted the sounds to kind of reserve my clients' privacy and to protect my company. So we got 2 down and 16 more to go. So let's get started, because I'm already 11 minutes behind this one. Who's next, Dorothy?
Juanita.
All right, Juanita. I hope you're available. If y'all knew how much energy this took, like some of y'all be like, she doing too much. Like, I gotta eat. Okay, let me call Joe back real quick. Let me order some food. Gifty, you ate?
Yes.
Dorothy, you ate? So I'm the only one that ate, didn't eat. How you doing, Dorothy? Like write it?
Yeah.
So write it like, you know how we wrote, okay, I think you got it already. Right. The guidelines, right. Girl, you so good at your job, girl. You just good. Hold on, y'all. I gotta order some food. Hello. Good morning. Who is this? Mark, you supposed to say good morning. How you doing? Not yeah. It's a whole business I'm calling. Mark, let me order my usual scrambled eggs, fried, home fries, toast, and grilled chicken fillet. Takeaway. All right, thank you. All right. Ooh, I don't know what I signed up for. So in the guidelines, you got the construction bill. Not the consultation being the construction, no, under guidelines. Hold on a second. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Hey, hallelujah. We got our permit, our building permit. You coming to my house, Joe? Okay, all right. So we'll handle some money when you get here. When you come here, I'm doing the consultation marathon, Joe. So I'm a little busy. Joe said he's a part of the marathon too. Okay, so come on, Joe. We here. All right, bye bye. Joe, bring us a case of water, Bell Aqua. All right, thank you. Okay, Juanita, I'm coming. You are next. Juanita, right?
Yes, please.
Ooh, y'all, what did I sign up for? Who told me to do marathons? I thought if I do it like this, I would get a break from all of it, but it's a lot. Oh, Lord.
Good morning.
Good morning. Not you pausing the video.
I thought it was 7 o'clock.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm laying in the bed.
What time is it?
It's it.
6 a.m. What state you in?
I'm in Mississippi.
Oh yes, Mississippi in the building. So I grew up in Mississippi. I'm from Moorhead.
I remember you telling me that.
Wow. What part are you from?
I'm from Jackson.
Okay. Well, Miss Jackson, Mississippi. Are you?
Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
We're not gonna do the video. Oh, we are.
Well, yeah, I want to do the video.
Okay, but give me a minute because I'm not dressed.
Okay. It's okay. Take your time.
Excuse me.
I could talk to the live real quick. So y'all, we're doing a consultation marathon. I have 18 consultations today, and you guys are gonna see me mute. You guys gonna see me muted once we started, so that I can reserve my clients, their privacy, and so I can protect my company from people stealing my consultation blueprint. So if you want to stick around, we'll be here all day long. And so we're giving Miss Juanita a chance to get herself together because it's only 6 a.m. in Mississippi. No, not by Friday, by Wednesday. This is only Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, okay? Thursday, I'll be giving a tour on the land for Shalom and Express Estate, and on Friday, we'll be doing the tour for Miss Angela. Juanita, you there? It say reconnecting. Let me make sure it's not me. Oh shoot, she done hung up on me. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. My brain is already full. I can do this. Thank you, Dorothy. So I don't know how this working out. Some of y'all told me to stay on live and just mute the video when I have a consultation. But I unmute it sometimes to talk to y'all. But if it's muted, it means I'm on a consultation. Lord, please help. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Gifty, can you put this in a microwave for me? Hey.
Hey, sorry about that. My thing disconnected.
It's okay. You all right?
Legal.
Okay. So you ready to get started?
Give me 1 second, girl. Let me just wash my face.
Miss Juanita was not ready, y'all.
No, sorry.
It's okay.
It was 7 o'clock.
I know. Oh, was it? Are we early?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we early? What's her name on that?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check my records. I apologize. Because we skipped.
That too.
But I still gave them the correct time.
Juanita is
12.
12 p.m.
Oh, Juanita, I'm so sorry. So I was supposed to take me a breakfast break to eat and then come back. And so yeah, I'm so sorry to disturb you, but if you're okay, we can move forward.
No. I'm okay. If you're okay, I got practice.
12
Okay. Hey, I get a break after this. I needed a break, girl. They did. So hallelujah. Dorothy done figured out my schedule, honey. How you doing? You don't look like you just woke up. I hope I look like you when I just wake up, honey. You cute. Hallelujah. Natural beauty. So yeah, we'll get started. We got a lot to cover. And so if you have questions, just kind of try to hold them to the end of it because I might answer all of them. I'm pretty sure I will. If not, or if you want more clarity on one of your questions, then at the end of the consultation, you will have an opportunity to get clarity or ask the questions that maybe I didn't cover. So let me pull up my notes. So the first thing we're going to talk about is the consultation guidelines. Bye, YouTube. I'm doing well. I'm just on a consultation right now. I'm gonna call you back in like 20 more minutes. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm gonna call you right back. Okay. That's my rabbi, my kohen, my priest. I had an anxiety attack last night, and my chest. I just felt like I was having a heart attack, and I couldn't breathe, and I couldn't reach anything, and I was like stuck for like 15 minutes. I never had an anxiety attack before, and so he's checking that I'm okay. He had to come over and help me with some breathing exercises, and I took some hot water and baking soda and honey just to kind of break up my chest. And yeah, it was overwhelming. I got a lot on my shoulders, with 70 clients, 200 plots in 3 different communities, not to mention thousands of people is pulling on my energy and questions all day, every day. And I don't realize my stress because I'm just a handle it type of person. Get it done and we move on. And so I think it all just kind of caught up to me thinking about y'all buildings, me thinking about, Joe's piece, me thinking about this consultation marathon this week. I just think it was a lot, and I just found myself gasping for my breath.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You be careful with that.
yeah, I gotta work on myself more, sleep better. I have help now. That's the beauty. I have a secretary sitting right here helping me do everything. So even when I get done with all of this with you guys, I had to then go and be the secretary and write it out and put the notes. I had to then go and be, the personal assistant and go pick up the items and all. But like, so now I have a team of people that have jobs and lists to do, and I think it would take some of my stress off of me. But a lot of times I'm not going to tell y'all my stress. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to go on Facebook and say this and that. And so, or YouTube. And so I think, it just kind of caught up to me. And so that was him checking on me to make sure I was okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So sorry about
I'm glad
that.
to know that you feel better today.
Yeah, today is a great
I'm glad you
day.
feel better. Be careful. plots are the same whether you're in 2 or 3. Because they in community 1 they were 80 by 80, right?
Yeah. A community 2 is 80
So
by
they're
100.
larger.
Yeah, they're larger. So 4 plots would get you an acre, or about an acre. It'd be a little less than an acre because you got to account for the roads that we have to build too. They don't do nothing for us. The government is not helping us with any of this. We are literally in charge of roads, infrastructure. You know, maybe when they see us in the future get to a certain point, they'll offer some help. But right now, this is all us, and I'm okay with it because I don't want to be on nobody's grid. But 4 plots will be a little less than an acre.
Okay, I wanted to ask you too. You mentioned, you said as long as the chief is alive.
Alive?
You said, so you get the, I know it's only, I understand that part. But you said as long as the chief is alive, as long as you can continue, you will keep in the land and you can always transfer it over to family.
Right.
However, you said something about as long as the chief is alive.
That the chief will sign a contract that says that basically in the 99 years he doesn't plan to take the land from you. Like nothing happens to the land after 99 years. So that's what his affidavit will say. And so basically in 99 years they have like festivals. So we are to bring them a bottle of like whiskey, and then maybe if you have like 100 CDs, 200 CDs, whatever from your heart that you want to give, which is like $10, $20 or $100, whatever you want to give. In 99 years, they just expect you to come back to the family and, you know, appreciate them for the freedom they gave you for 99 years. And then every year they have a festival because they want to create community. So every year we are expected to come and participate in this festivity, bringing a bottle of whiskey. They call it snaps, but where we from is just whiskey. But we bring them a bottle of snaps, and we bring an envelope, and in the envelope is money. And so whatever you want to give, they don't get property taxes. They don't get, you know, there's no homeowners association that's coming around. Like, this is yours forever. You totally off grid. So they only want the respect and the continued honor that you're now a part of their family. And this is how they honor the king and their chief and their family. So then you get in the land is an extension of their family. So every year, if you're available, if you're around, you just show up to the festival. Basically, you just sit there and watch them dance and drum. It's just a whole little event. Eat with them, and you bring an envelope or whatever you want, and you bring a bottle of whiskey. And this is how you honor the king and you thank him for your freedom. That's it. It's nobody's taking this land from you. No, if the chief died, it doesn't matter. You got your deeds, you got your affidavit, you got your contract. He has made his intention clear before he even got to the point of death. Not to mention, this is culture. So this ain't the chief just creating a way to do this. Nah, everybody that's already in line to be chief, they already understand the guidelines and the protocol. So they're not going to be blindsided like, oh, American have a land over there. Like, nah, they've been new. They are part of your land right now. They ain't even a chief there, but they're a part of the process right now. So I was basically just letting you know that contract or that affidavit will secure you, give you a little bit more peace that in 99 years nothing happens to your land. 99 years is a Ghana law. No one can change that until the president change it. So they can't offer you freehold land because all the foreigners was coming in, buying up all the land, reselling it for profit, and taking the land from the Ghanaians, and there was nothing to even pass down to their generations, let alone give us land. So they stopped freehold land as a country and only offer leasehold. It's only supposed to be 50, 55 year because you're not a citizen. And it's supposed to be 99 years for people like Dorothy who are a citizen, or me, you know, because I'm a citizen. But it's only supposed to be 50, 55 years. But the chief wanted to extend the fact that he wanted our people, because we don't like leases, and we already been tricked and tamed enough in America. And so he understands that we coming from trauma, and he wants to just give us a little bit more peace by saying, okay, I can give you 99 years. But it's yours forever. That's what that contract I was explaining, that one sheet of paper that I'm going to send to you, you can take to your lawyers, you can take and get people looking at it, whatever you want to do to make you comfortable. But that's him saying, even past this, I don't ever plan to take it. It's yours forever. You're my family. And Ghanaians don't play about their family. They really believe in culture. and you know, traditions and stuff
Okay.
like that. So yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
explaining.
Okay, great. Question. One other thing you said, years. It was, okay, I wanted to ask about the beachfront. So I work with the company and we have, and one of my good coworkers, he's from Ghana. And he explained to me once that he bought some,
sorry. It's off grid, meaning you own yourself. You not own a grid, a system. You got to pay this money. You got to come create this tax or whatever. Like, it's off grid in that sense. It's not off grid that you're, thousands of miles from the nearest market. So you have a market right outside of your community. You have, well, first of all, the Central Region don't have malls and things like that anyway. But the different vendors and setup shops, they're all around you. They're in Cape Coast, which is like 30 minutes away. You're about 3 hours from Accra, where you can actually go to an actual mall and things like that. But the Central Region of Ghana is a little bit, more quieter and more like, slower than like Accra. But yeah, they have markets where you can go get your food. They have vendors. A lot of the stuff is custom made here. So when it comes to your clothes, you might find you a seamstress that she just do it in your house, make all your clothes, or you go to her shop. So yeah, they're all around you, the things that you would need. Shopping for your like household goods. They got a place called Malcolm. I try not to shop there that much because it's white owned, and I like to buy black. But a lot of times you might not.
Me too.
Yeah, but a lot of times you might not be able to find exactly what you need, and so you might have to go there in the beginning just until you find your bearings. And so I've shopped there quite a lot because of that reason. But that's a big store like a Walmart. Obviously not that quality or whatever, but and that's like 30 minutes away. So yeah, you're off grid, but you're not in the middle of nowhere. A lot of people think off grid and they think we like eating on fire and like, nah, you will have a stove, you will have like everything. I mean, you can be off grid in that way if you want to, but people put off grid in their mind and they're thinking dirty and struggling like.
Well, I'm from Mississippi, so
Oh yeah.
Mississippi was a flow compared to a lot of the big
It
cities.
is.
Like,
It's true.
Louisiana, I'm right next door to New Orleans and things like that.
Mhm.
And growing up, my parents owned property about 20 to 30 minutes away from here.
Mhm.
So that area has developed. So I know how something being grass and turned into a whole community.
Exactly.
So I was just wondering, so I know, kind of what that's like.
Okay.
So, but I want to ask you this too. So if you build a house, but you want to get enough land because you do want to have a garden, and maybe if you want to have a little livestock or something, like some poultry, some chickens and things like that.
Yeah.
Can you do it in the same area as your house?
Yeah, like you said,
Yeah,
you just
you
want
have
to get enough of the land. That's it. So you want to probably get about a plot for the farm, a half a plot for the garden, a plot and a half for your house. Like, you just kind of want to buy, if you want it like that, you need to buy all the land together, because I sell this land every day and I don't reserve it and save and do payment plans for people anymore. So if, kind of figure out your vision and beforehand, and even buy, an extra plot if you can, just if something come up or if you want to add something later. So the main thing you want to do is kind of get how much you want at first in the beginning. Because I've had people who buy 2 plots and then they be like, sis, like, can I add a plot to it? And sometimes it works out, like the Blair family added a plot later on and it worked out for them. But they wanted 2 more plots and that didn't work because they already have someone in front of them that bought it. But most people, it don't work out for. It's like, nah, I didn't sow everything around you. Because we're building a community. And so, and even if you want some greenery, you can buy enough land just to keep all the trees around you and, things like that. So really think about what it is you desire or you want before you, start moving forward.
Let me ask you this too about the roads. I was asking about, how close you are to things, and I'm like you. I mean, I would love to be able to grow a lot of things, so I won't have to buy so much anyway. But I wanted to ask this. So I know you're working on. Are you kind of like working strictly on Community 1 now before you start on Community 2,
No.
or in Community 2? Okay. How does that work?
Well, it just depends on when you're ready. When you send me money for your land, basically we put it on the list to go online to take it to the chief, and then we have to get an appointment with him, a schedule with him. We have to wait for him to invite me to pay for it, and then he'll give me a receipt. The company will give you a receipt. Your contractor will give you a receipt. once we do that, you're gonna start paying for phase one. Some people pay for phase one, phase two, phase three all together. Some people know they're ready to get going, so they send the money for the land and the first 3 phases. So it just depends on how you wanna operate. Anyways, when we start paying for the phases, you'll go in line. And then when it's your turn no matter what community you're in. So I got people in community 2 that's already got boreholes and already started blocks that people in community 1 haven't started because maybe, I don't know, some people on a payment plan, which I've stopped doing that. So no, we just go by a list. Like when it's your turn, it's your turn. And like I explained, phase 1 can be very slow. You know, we gotta clear your land, building permit, deed, receipt, 5,000 blocks, all this stuff. And so basically the only thing you have to wait and take your time with is phase 1 because that's just out of our control. But when phase 2 go, it's just about who's next on that list. When we stop this estate, we go right to the next one. Who's next, Joe? Okay, who's next? Who's next? We just keep going. So it's about how early you get your money in, with how fast we can move. That's why some people that's ready to go, that's why they just send the money for the first 3 phases, then they in line over everybody. Like, and so it just depends on you.
Okay. So you have people working in both communities already then?
3 communities, yes. Mm-hmm.
People working there, okay.
Yeah. So we have teams in all the communities, and then we move them around because, like I said, it just depends on who next. So this team, you was working on this estate next, but now we need you to go to community 2 for the Williams estate, and then you go, you know, start on that one, and then maybe they come back. It literally just depends on what line you're in. They can move and go wherever we tell them to.
I plan to come in December. If everything goes okay. Can you offer or any guidance? I don't know. I know you have so many things on your plate. Does your office offer like any assistance, like where we could live? Like if I come there for a visit. This may not even be. If not, I can find something. But I was just wondering if you all have any information.
No, I got you. I got a few referrals that I can give to you. I'm not set up yet where I can house you. But I got some referrals of people who doing Airbnb, so I just kind of send clients that way without me being a middleman. I just tell you who to contact, whatever. But I can also create your tour for you. So if you go to www.ghanaconsultation.com and then you go to the services, if you scroll down, you're gonna see the packages. So I can set you up in a guest house. I can make sure your meal is straight. I can give you a tour of the dungeons, a tour of the canopy walk, the last bath where our ancestors took their bath before they were shipped off to the different places. I got a package deal that you can pick. I can get you a private driver. I can pick you up from the airport, drop you off from the airport. So there are things within these tours and packages that I can do for you. It just matter which one fits your time frame of being here. So you can go and look at what they entail, what the price of them, and then just pay a month in advance and we'll get you situated. Those includes waterfront guest houses. If you don't want that, you just want to do 1 or 2 things, you got an opportunity at the bottom to create your own tour. Maybe you just need to be picked up from the airport and dropped off, and then you already got a guest house we're taking you to. Like, so you can go and make your own, from the a la carte, you can make your own tour. You can just do whatever you want. Or if you get set up with like Mr. Lynn or Moy or the other people that's in the community that got Airbnbs, we can just pick you up from the airport, drop you off at these people places. Or if you have another apartment that you already got set up, we can go take you there. So it's a matter of,
I just want to make sure that I'm in a place that's affordable and nice, and I don't want to just choose something, when you don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out then. Okay.
Yeah, check out the options for the tour. Let me know what you think about them. If it's one that you like, or maybe you go to the a la carte and you just pick the things you want. Let me know how you go about that, and then it's a matter of, if you're not going to choose the waterfront guest houses and all of that, you could just go inside and say, Sable, there's a couple people that's doing Airbnbs. I don't be the middleman on that. So I just kind of connect you to them, and you can arrange the pay. I don't know what the pay is or any of that. You can just do it all on your own, and I can just pick you up from the airport and drop you off. So go and look at that first and figure out what works for you, what don't. And then the only other thing I can offer you, if none of it works for you, is just the referrals to those Airbnbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds good. So, the transfer of how you send your money, all that would be an instruction that you provide, right?
For what, the tours or
Oh, I
for the
would-
phases or for the land?
I'm sorry, for the community too.
Yeah, when we get off this phone, I have 15, I think, more consultations to do today. And when we're done with that, we're gonna send out transcripts that covers everything we talked about, and we'll send you the 4 contracts that you're gonna have to sign and get back to me. When you get them back to me, that's when I'll send you my banking information and the options for starting to pay for your land, pay for your phases. So first, you have to get the contract signed and sent back to me, and then we'll be able to move forward. And then I'll let you.
said that first phase is the longest phase, so you just have to be kind of patient with that.
Yeah, you want to pay
But-
for it immediately. Like you know, if you could pay for it when you pay for the land, it will get you in line immediately. But yeah, that's the slowest phase. That phase can take up to 2 to 3 months, the whole thing, to get 5,000 blocks done. It's a lot. But after that, it just goes depending on you. We just say, we ready when you are. We done with phase 1. Here's the pictures and videos. You'll get a video and pictures once a week once we start on phase 2.
Okay.
So phase 1 is so slow,
Okay.
it's not a lot you're gonna hear from me for. But if you have questions and stuff, you can send them. But it's not a lot I have to show you, or I need to show you. Phase 2 is when we communicate and start to grow our relationship every single week. So
Okay.
yeah, so
Okay.
just have patience,
Okay.
and then one block, one step at a time, we're gonna get it done.
Okay, thank you so very much. I think that's all, because I met with you before. So,
You
my
did.
second consultation, so we talked before.
That's a shame. I got so many people.
We talked about Moorhead, Mississippi.
I think I remember that too.
Chicago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was the one, I sent a little bit of money. I didn't have very much money at the time.
Yeah.
To buy some bricks for you and Joe.
Oh, okay.
Cement.
Yeah, cement. It was around. I remember it was around December. Like I remember it now. Like
I didn't remember.
yeah, because it was my
Okay.
birthday month. But okay, thank you for the love and support you continue to show us. I appreciate
It
it.
wasn't much.
No, it was much. It was a lot for us. Trust me. If you can buy me one bag of cement, man, I'm pleased. I thank you. And then $1 goes a long way here. So $10 for you is like 115 CDs for me. Like so, it went further than you think or know. So thank you. Yeah.
Welcome. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you for taking time to meet with me again.
No problem. Let's do this. So I'll send you everything before the day is over. And then when you're ready, just let me know and we will go forward just step by step and we're going to get it done. Blair family got 3 more phases inside their house and 1 more phase on the outside. And then they would have completed 18 phases with garden consultations and be moving in and putting their feet up and picking their tomato out their garden. So, yes.
I'm proud of them.
Yeah.
I follow them online too. I'm a little behind on my videos because of work.
Okay,
But,
we
I'm
understand.
so excited and so proud of you all. And thank you so much for taking time.
No problem. If you
Okay.
have more questions, send them to me. We'll
Okay.
talk soon.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I forgot how much energy this take out of me. Because I'm such a high-spirited person that I don't know how to be deep. I don't know how to be like, okay, first of all, we're going to get started with like, I'm always like, okay, y'all, so look, like, and that takes a lot for me. So this was the 3rd.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Dorothy? It should be pulling on you too. It's a lot, huh? So we got how many more? 14? 15? I don't know why. I don't know why I did this. I gotta make it though. These people waited so long for this week to come. Okay, thank you, House of King. 13 more people. Melanie from NYC, do your thing, girl. Would love to catch your ear for about 30 seconds. I'm definitely here to support. Thank you. Okay. Lovely Africa. So good morning, y'all. Those of you who's just tuning in. Gifty,
Yes.
can you go get my food, please?
Okay.
Hand Hand me my wallet. It's at Mabel's table. So those of you who just tuning in, I didn't get much rest last night. We are doing a consultation marathon, which means that we are going to be handling consultations. Y'all hungry yet?
No, yeah.
You hungry yet? We are going to be handling consultations all day so I can get caught up. From Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I have about 15 to 16 people to talk to. TNT. Thank you. So Gifty and Dorothy is here to work round the clock to help me to make sure I'm eating, I got my tea and my water, and that I'm finishing the consultations in 30 minutes. So making sure that I stay within that 30-minute time frame because we got a lot of people to get to. And I'm already tired. On the 19th, Black, I got you. You scheduled. Did we do times for October yet? You can start doing the times on there so if they come on this live, I can tell them something. What time is it?
12:07.
12:07. What time is my next consultation?
12:30.
12:30?
No, we have 12 to 12:30.
No, what time is the next one?
12.
Are you checking them off? Let me check them off too. That I did them already. You know what I mean? That little check.
Yes.
Check them off, girl. Check them off so we can get this done. This is a lot. Y'all don't understand. I don't know how to even make y'all understand. Like, y'all will never get it. I'm coming. Okay, so we have done Anitra. I don't even know how to check it. Oh, we said we're gonna do the X. Anitria, I think I'm saying it wrong, sorry. We have done Javaria. Have I been doing them in
Yes, it was
30
just
minutes?
this one.
that was longer?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she had a lot of questions. Oh shit. We have done Juanita.
Yeah.
Now it's Stephanie.
Yeah, now it's Stephanie.
Stephanie started at 12:30.
Yes.
When is my next break? Oh my God, this
We
is.
are actually supposed to break at 1.
Oh, my real break is 1.
Yes.
Wait, how?
So he said you wanted like a 30 minutes break at 1 and at 5. Yes.
Okay. So 12 to 12:30,
Yes.
and then after that, when I go to break
Yes.
for 30 minutes.
Yes.
So when we do. You need to give me an hour instead of 30 minutes. But I don't know how to do that because I've already given everyone this week their times and I don't want to change anyone. But I have to. So go back through tomorrow and give me a break at 12 to 1. And then write down, change the times according to that. Never mind. I cannot give these people a new time. They're going to bite my head off. I just have to figure it out. But for October, I need an hour break at 12. I need an hour break at 4. And I need an hour break. That's good. Hour and a half. No, an hour. Because if I get too comfortable, I'm not going to want to go back and do it. Today I got to figure something out though. Because I have time. I have to go to the bank. So I should have been leaving now to go to the bank, but I messed this up. I messed this all the way up. So yeah, guys. That's actually a pretty good idea, House of King. Now, how would I do that? House of King is telling me I can do 2 at one time.
2 at
Yeah, have one here, and they both just listening to me. And then when it's time for questions, just let one go and let the other one go.
Instead of
Gifty, you back? What you doing?
I just heard Brad.
Brother Joe?
This, this.
Oh, tell him to take you. He parked in here?
No, outside.
Okay, just tell him to take you real quick. Joe here, y'all. Aw, Pray, Love, Live. Thank you. They said tomorrow they're at 4:30. Who's at 4:30 tomorrow? What's the actual name? Nakia. Nakia is saying that she's flexible. Don't worry, Nakia. I just have to figure it out. Hunter. Is that Spencer Hunter? I think you today too.
Yes.
I like the doing. Yeah, he's at 6. I like doing the 2 at once. So I'm gonna try to do that.
He said he did not bring his car.
Oh, I wouldn't have told him to get water if I knew he didn't have a car. My bad. Okay, Gifty, go and go so I can eat. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Nakia. Sister, look, get 2 phones, set rules, tell clients not to collide during questions. Well, that will work out for me because clients can't ask questions to the end of the consultation anyway because a lot of them are covered. Gifty, go! She's still trying to talk to Joe. Come on, Joe. You took your shoes off?
Yes.
Come say hi to your fans. Joe, I'm tired, Joe. We only did 3 consultations and I feel so drained. We got 13 more to do.
Okay, Ghana consultation.
We care for
We care
you.
for you, yeah.
Hi, Joe.
I'm good.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh my goodness. Talk to the people. Joe, what you got in there? Your books?
Yeah, like books.
Oh, okay.
And our admin.
Ah, let me see that, Joe. Yay. Got a consultation, got their building permit. We've been waiting forever, y'all. These are the delays I'm talking about. So I got 30 minutes, Joe, to try to get you situated.
Oh,
You need money too, right?
right.
Okay. So. And I got a missed call. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. I bit off more than I can chew. It's so many of you guys. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I'm not showing y'all too much information. Building permit. Alisa. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. I'm fine. Okay, reschedule it for what time y'all open?
We open around 7:30 by 8 o'clock. The place is set. So 8 o'clock.
Okay, so schedule be for 9 a.m. on Thursday.
9 a.m. Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. I would appreciate a follow-up on Wednesday if you can.
Okay, I'll call to remind you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we have our building permit. I've been waiting on this a long time. How do this even look? Hey, is that my house? They give me back my thing? Oh, good. I was
And they
wondering.
have thick copies.
They say, okay, this is my house. It's much bigger than this. So this means that the government have approved for me to build my house. They said everything is good, everything is okay, everything looks well, we're doing well. Our clients say hi, Joe. So this means that they came out to the site, saw everything we doing, approved our workers, approved our, I don't know, our construction setup. They, they told us to change some things. We changed it and got back to them. And so now this is them saying that you guys are all set to go. So here's my receipt. And I'm done, Joe, right?
Yeah,
They working on Blair?
Yeah,
Okay.
he said tomorrow they'll give me a cost for
Estimate.
estimate.
Okay. Okay, guys. So we're going live all day, I guess. I don't know. This was you guys' idea. I just plan to go live in the morning for y'all to see me setting up. Joe, if you bring me that black bag, I can start giving you some money. I just thought I would go live in the beginning for y'all to see me set up, set the tone, give a little vibe. And then I was just gonna handle my business, but somebody suggested that I go live and just mute. You got your books?
Yeah.
Okay, you can give them to Dorothy. Go live and just mute the actual consultation so that I don't disclose my client's privacy. I'm trying to get my posture together, and so I don't relinquish my business. So that's what's happening, y'all. Once I do a consultation, I'm just gonna mute it, and then I'll come back a little bit, either within it when I feel like we're not talking about too much, or when I'm done with it, we'll come back and do it. Dorothy, can you take his books, and you got the what is it? The Excel file
Yes.
for the clients? I mean, for the workers? Let me
Yes,
see
yes.
which one it is. Which one is it? Like, pull it up so I can see it. How long did it take to do what? Real look?
The stuff.
Huh? The stuff? Did we set up any ways to take funds? Like, did we create something for the, when we say 5 Masons? Remember that blueprint where it say, where you put the number count? I'm coming, y'all. Joe, what is that? What's that? That music. Oh, okay. If it's more than 7 seconds, they gonna copyright me, so I don't want no music playing. Okay, so staff. It's something we created where it say how many Masons, how many consultations, client expense sheet. Okay, yes, client expenses. Go to that. And remember this, because this is where Joe is about to start just handing you the books for you to put in what the workers was for the day. And then this is where it'll go. Going live for us is such a great idea. It will also help with the questions we already have. So each day it should be easier on you because we will have already had the answers to our questions. That's true, but I don't let the consultations, they're muted. The actual consultation is muted for you all until we get to certain parts of it, then I'll unmute it. So you're not gonna hear the whole consultation, unfortunately. But yeah, some of your questions might already be answered. That's a good point. You got it? So the name of I'm about to show you how this works. So the name, Joe keep his stuff in books, right? Each client has a book. This is Addie's Lounge, Israel. So you first look at the name of the book. That would tell you what phase we're going in. Not you bringing more books, Joe. I owe you money for all this, Joe. Damn. Client phases. What is it under? Like, what is the title of this?
Client expense.
Oh, okay. How come it ain't nothing in mine? Wait, let me see this.
So some, we didn't do for all, that was just something.
But these the names down here, right? Mark
Yes.
Rodney. Girl, why am I touching the computer like it's touchscreen?
No, use.
Yeah, I know, I got it now. Okay, so the first book is Blair. So you're gonna go to, we didn't do Blair, did we?
We did, no, we didn't do
We didn't
that.
do Blair or Israel, because we got so much to
Yeah.
catch up on. Give me
We
these
did
two.
Shalom.
Put these behind you. So what's the first one?
Addis.
Okay. So Addie's Lounge. Maybe not do Addie's. I think Addie got a lot too. Put that over there for me. McCray.
We did that.
We did?
Yeah,
Here it's working.
we did that.
So basically you just gonna follow suit. You put the date. Sorry, why the light so low? That's how you want it?
Like it's so bright.
You know, okay, do what you do, child. I can't see that good, so I be needing, so basically put in, you start with, whatever not crossed out on here. When you put it in the book, you cross it out and you signature that you did it. So all these you see that I did, crossed out, put my name, crossed out. So we start in here, July 6th. So you put the date how I put it, July 6th, not how you guys write it. And then 7 bags of cement, 3 masons, 3 laborers. So then you just fill them in. So when you do one, show me so I can correct it and make sure it's correct or it's right. Sean, hey Sean. If you guys want to be an elite root member, that's all the people that you see with that blue star by their name. That means they are an elite root member. It's $4.99 a month, and basically I let you guys in the inside of my life. It'll become more and more and more over time, but like I don't normally film when I'm in my house. I don't normally like really show my house, my intimate parts. But my elite root members, I'm going to expose my actual life, not just my business. So if I'm dating someone, when I buy my dogs, when I get pregnant, that's gonna all be for my elite root members. Gonna know about these things first. They're gonna be like a part of my personal life. Some stuff I post on there I would never post anywhere else. A lot of the stuff I post there first, so they get to see the pictures and things before you guys do, or things that I got coming up and coming. Like they know about a lot of stuff that y'all ain't seen yet because I haven't posted yet. Anyways, for $4.99 a month, you can be an exclusive member, elite group member, and get exclusive stuff. So all you have to do is go to my YouTube page, and you're gonna scroll over. You're gonna see stuff like video, live, playlist. Just keep scrolling over. You're gonna finally get to membership, and then just pay to be a member, so you can get exclusive footage. To get the government's approval on what? Oh, the permit took like 3-4 months to get, something like that. They gotta come out and do inspections and all that stuff, but that's kind of like the only paperwork that we have to get outside of your deed. So right now I'm waiting to eat, but I got a consultation that's about to start in 5 minutes. I got this. When you do one, show me, Dorothy. Even if I'm on the consultation, still show me. And then what happens at the end, you add up that money. So a Mason is 80 CDs. A Mason is 100. A laborer is 80 CDs. Cement is 90 CDs a bag. So just show me what you're doing, and then I'll help you, because I'm losing my thoughts right now. I had an anxiety attack last night, y'all. Thank you. I was so scared. Like Rabbi had to come over. I couldn't breathe. Like my chest was so tight. I was like, I didn't know what was going on with me. I handle stress on my own. I just kind of handle my business. I don't really complain, and I don't know. I just get it done. That's how I've always been. Okay, we got 35 more percent. 35 more percent on this phone.
There's no Jesse.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. The amount. So, where we at? Who is this?
McCree.
Well, where is McCray name at?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what you just put in?
Yes.
So don't put it like that. Put July 6th, the way we write it. I don't want to have to remember how Ghana do their dates. So write it like an American date. July and then 6, comma, 2023. And then cement bag, put 90 CDs. Come on, 90, put it. Click right here and put 90 CDs. Okay, so that's one cement. You got 7 bags. So right here should be a total. Add a column that say total. Now add 90 times 7 and put that there. So put a column here that say total amount. You hear what I'm saying? Alright. Who's next?
Stephanie.
Hi.
Hi, Stephanie.
How you doing?
I'm good. Not you being ready and your chair set up and everything.
I am ready.
Hallelujah. Thank you. Thank you. So where you calling from? What state you in?
North Carolina.
Okay, cool. Now, what time is it there now?
It is about 8:30.
Okay, 8:30 a.m. I'm on 12:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
4 hours behind, yeah.
okay, cool. So we'll get started. I have a couple things I want to go over with you. Contracts and guidelines for you to accept or decline before we even move forward with a consultation. If you decide to decline them, that's perfectly fine. I can send you a refund and we can just go from there. If you decide to move forward after understanding the contracts and guidelines, I will be happy to help move forward with the consultation and eventually have you be one of my clients. So I'm very excited.
Yeah.
So we have, sorry, pulling up my list. I'm going back and forth from a few different screens. Okay, so the first thing we're going to talk about is the Ghana consultation guidelines. And basically, sorry. I'm into construction now, so now I just see everything. Like, oh my God, look at her door, look at her arch. Is that a pillar? Like, so your house is beautiful. Wow, high ceilings and everything. I love it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But
3, do I have to wait a
No.
lot longer till y'all get there? Okay.
Mm-mm. We doing all of them simultaneously. So when you get in line, if you next, you next. So right now we're finishing William Box, and then we have to go to Community 2 for Jackson, because Jackson paid before a lot of people in Community 1. So some people send their money for the land, and then they go ahead and send phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, just so they can get in those lines. And so it just depends on how you want to move. We're not saying, oh, I gotta finish Community 1 before. No, if you in line and you next, we move the team to Community 2. If you line and you next, we move it to Community 3, and we just keep going based off who is up next. And so that's another thing that's out of my control. I can't control that 12 people came before you. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you have to just wait on the process. I think it kind of went out. What up, y'all? We got 20 people hanging in there, okay? My food came. I got a little bit more energy now. Dorothy, how you doing over there? Her camera went out, so I'm waiting for her to come back in. Let me see. Joe, what up? The only thing is, make sure triple, quadruple, quintuple check if this is right, these numbers. 90 times 70, make sure that is right. Because this is what you're about to get Joe from McCray today. You're about to add all that up and give it to Joe. And then as you write them in there, cross it out and initial it. I lost my consultation. Am I over the time? I started at 12:30, I got 10 minutes. Y'all let me know when y'all get hungry so I can put in an order, please. My team don't like to eat. All of them. They be like, no. Every time I ask them, y'all hungry? No. I ask Joe, you hungry? No. Dorothy, you hungry? No. Damn, I hate when I lose a client. Like I had 10 more minutes to finish that and I would have been good. Joe, I didn't know you didn't have your car back. That's why I asked you to pick up water. If I'd known, I wouldn't have had you pick it up. I'm sorry. Okay, we got action. Hey. Sorry, I'm not sure if it was me or you, but we back. But yeah, so as long as you get in line, we take care of you. We have plenty different teams that we just move all over. And so, you know, it's just about what number you are.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to my husband because I didn't know that oceanfront was gonna still be available.
Okay.
You know how the petition to be okay. So, and that's what we're going. We want to keep plots though.
Okay, we can talk about that price decrease too.
Okay.
We can talk about a little deal.
So, each plots, do they go like if we did oceanfront of either one? Is it like are they 2 plots deep? I mean, are they back to back? How does that?
It depends on the layout of the land. So we won't know that because we will obviously want to get all 8 plots by each other, right? And so if the way that we're able to get all 8 plots together mean we do 4 and 4, then that's what we'll do. If it means we do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, then that's what we can do. But it just depends on how the land is laid out, and we'll know that by looking at our maps. But they'll be all by each other, and they will be like, you know, within the same parameters. So I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Okay, because I know, I mean, I figured they'd be 2 by 2, but I felt like they'd be 4, like, you know what I mean?
They probably be 4 by 4. When I look at the map, I could tell you better. But yeah.
Okay. Especially ocean, either way, that's what I was trying to draw and try to figure out what it's gonna be. And you said we could pay. Let's say if we did, we paid for the land, but we wanted to go ahead and pay for. You can pay anything in advance. That's basically what you're saying, right?
Yes, you can pay anything in advance. The only thing you have to keep in mind is that you can't send me over 9,900. The reason is because if it's 10,000 or more, they're gonna delay me. They're gonna bring me in the office. Ask me, like, it's just, they want to know what I'm doing. I brought $500,000 into this country already. And so they are very aware of our very extensive project that we have going on, but they wanna protect you guys. They wanna say, well, do you have their receipt, their indenture? So if you don't want to delay, because sometimes I say I got the money, but they won't release it to me. And the reason they won't release it to me is because they want to go do something, ask questions, all type of stuff. And so if you don't want that delay, then don't send more than 9,000. Basically, we'll just say that. And then if you send less than that, it'll come like nothing. It'll come within 2 or 3 days.
Okay, so do you send it every other day or something?
Yeah.
Like because either way, that's gonna be more. We get 8 plots, so the other one I think is 1440.
I haven't done the math yet, but yeah, you would just break it up. Like you would just every couple days, you would just send the rest of it. Me and my team, we keep a track of every single dollar that come in, and so we'll just keep adding it until we get the full amount. But if I know that you're paying for 1 and 2 and 3, I'll go ahead and put you on the list because it's not your fault that we have to break up the payments. So I'm not gonna wait. Yeah, so you'll go on the list as soon as you send your first payment, as long as we have the understanding that in 2 days you send the next one, in 2 days you send the next one, and however long it takes to get it done. But yeah, so, and then basically when we get off the phone, excuse me, I have 12 other consultations today. When we get off the phone, my team will send you the transcript of what we talked about, so you'll be able to refer back to any of the stuff, maybe go over it with your husband. And then we have 4 contracts to send you, including the NDA. So if we decide to part ways, you're just gonna say you're not gonna tell my business or how I do things, so people can't steal my company. And then once you get those back to me signed, I'll send you back my banking information, and then we just go from there. You just start sending the money.
Okay, Alicia, I don't know if you remember this. I was the one that a scammer tried to get me to call, and I'm like, no, she said it will be a phone call. You in the very beginning, you said if it's not a face to face, and they were like, how come you're not sending your money? And they was always in with alone.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. He said, would you trust me? I said, well, I may trust Alita, but I just don't know if this is her. And they actually had me call. They called, and they had a video of you in the background as if it was you, and then it cut off. It was so, I was like, no.
They are taking extreme measures to literally copy my company, to trick you guys into sending them money. Some of them have gotten through. A few clients have actually sent money to the wrong people. Some people have sent consultation fees to the wrong people. Then they cussing me out because I didn't get to them yet. And I'm like, you didn't send me any money. And so I have, I'm not going to talk about it right now because I'm on a live or whatever, but we are taking care of that. But yeah, this is a reason why I have to make sure y'all know that I am transparent in that you gonna see me. You shouldn't be just sending money I don't even just take money from people. So all the people that's asking y'all, send me this and I'll get you started, I don't even work like that. You got a consultation that you gotta do. You got contracts that you have to sign before I will even start the process with you. So everybody that says send me money and you haven't seen their face, it ain't me. It's not me. So I'm happy that you were able to slow them down. Nah, this is not Alita. So yeah, thank you. And I remember that story now. I remember talking to you about that. Them trying to get you to send money. That's a shame.
Yeah, that is. And by the way, the company that we had is also called Focus Family Care Home.
Oh, nice.
I noticed y'all had focus on everything, so that was interesting.
And the care too. The focus is our mission. It just to say focus, but our slogan is we care for you. So y'all, we got the whole thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, we're definitely interested. Let me see. I look like let me see the questions.
How much I want?
Class line. Okay, yeah, I think you pretty much. And you said it go fast, so as fast as we go, how I know you probably can't answer this, but let's say if money was no object, we were just sending money, what timeline could we expect how it'll take that for a house to get built?
Well, everything you see on my property, fencing 3 plots, clearing it, my paperwork, pillars, my house, my security posts, my cameras, my gate, all of that has taken me 9 months. I started this project September 14, 2022. So everything you see, I'm getting ready to do my roof, has taken 9 months. The Blair family, everything has taken about 7 or 8 months for them. But I've seen Joe get the structure of a house done within 3 to 4 months. So it's just a matter of if we are going straight to the house or if we're gonna secure the property and things like that first, which I encourage just because we're in the bush, we're in the woods. And we need to be able to protect your materials and your tools. But it really just depends on how fast you wanna go. Once we get through phase one, which we can't control that time frame, but once we get through that, this can go extremely fast whenever you're ready. It doesn't take us a long time to get through the phases. We can do each phase within like 2 or 3 weeks. And so, yeah, so the Blair family, they've been working on it since a little bit after me. And so, yeah, like I said, Joe have another client that he got the structure of their house up within 3 months. Not like the windows and doors and plastering, just the structure and the roof too. Yeah, and so, yeah, it can go fast if you're financially ready. We ready too.
Okay, and because we're looking at moving, but we want to ship. We're going to be shipping. We're going to be shipping a lot of our furniture over. So my husband was wondering, so we already, because I know it's not storage over there where we can just go and have a storage house to store some of our stuff.
Yeah, we can build it for you.
Yeah, we were wondering about buying our container, actually purchasing a container and then bring it on the land, but we know we have to have the land secured first.
Right.
So we don't have to, we get the land secure, we can send the stuff over there, and even if we wanted to move over there, then after that, stay somewhere else, because that's the only thing that will hold us up is, you know what I'm saying, get our furniture over and a place for it to be secured.
Yeah, that's definitely doable. I actually know someone who did that. They're not my client, they're just another diaspora that's building in the community around us. But they had a container shipped in, and before they even had anything other than, like you said, their wall, they had that container there that they just constantly added to. And so, yeah, by the time their house was done, it was like going to storage and start decorating your house. So, yeah.
Okay, so the security will be enough that you could feel comfortable with a container here once the.
What would make me comfortable as your consultant is to get your wall done and get your barbed wire up and get some cameras on the land. And so with that being said, yes. And because there's so many people building around you, our company is highly respected and highly protected at this point. So you're coming in at a good time. It's not like the beginning where we're clueless, like, no, we know who around us, we know the chief, we know the king. And so, yeah, I would still want to just secure the property. And then that would be the way I would be okay with moving forward with putting things inside of your container. Although we're going to lock that down too. So, yeah.
Right. Okay. So I think that's the only thing they did say, that if we ship, they just got to have, make sure that the gate is wide enough, because we were going to have it from door to door. So the shipping company would actually be able to take the container, drop it onto the property.
Okay.
Into the gate and lock it up.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it'll be big enough because we have to be able to still bring in trucks of stone, trucks of sand while we're building. And so, yeah, it'll definitely be big enough for about 2 cars. And then you can have double entry exit, so we can put another gate in the back or another door in the back or whatever you have. So you'll even have 2 different ways that we can enter and exit the property. These are the things that we'll talk about and get, we'll discuss in the first phase, which is your blueprint phase. And so, yeah, we'll make sure that it's big enough for sure.
Okay. I think those are all of my questions.
Well, this a long process. You're gonna have a million more questions. This ain't even close to being the end of your questions, but it's okay, because as the process go on, you can just send me the questions as you think about them, or maybe your husband reminds you of something. Just send them to me, and then just give me time, work with me on my response time. I'm not like a person that's just on my phone all day, so just give me a little time to respond to you, and then I'll get all your questions answered eventually. And so once we get through phase 1, you will start hearing from me once a week. That's when our relationship will start to grow. Because I've gotten your paperwork done, I've gotten your fence done, I've gotten your blocks done, I've gotten your land cleared, I got your indenture, all of that. And so now it's time, to get the work, actually start laying the blocks. And so you'll hear from me every single week with showing you videos and, footage and stuff like that of, our process.
Okay, one more question. I just saw the oceanfront, that we bought oceanfront. Is it really, I saw your oceanfront thing, is it literally like that's my view. I can just walk to the back. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's your
that's what I'm
view.
gonna be in front of.
You can't. That's your view, but you're not gonna be able to like walk to the water unless you like climb down. Yeah, but your entire view, and I know this because I bought the first two plots. It is beautiful. Your entire view is oceanfront land, like, and so
My
it's
God.
just only thing you will be surrounded by community, so people will be to your left and your right and behind you or whatever. But as far as what you see in the front, yes, it's all ocean. I have a community 3 video on my YouTube, but I'll be posting some more soon so you can actually see more. And then obviously when we designate yours, we'll be you got the total of each one?
Yes.
Okay, tell me the total. We'll take it from here. But yeah, that will be your entire view is the ocean front.
Okay, so nobody will be in front of me, basically.
No,
I'm front, right?
no. Well now no. If you because you were part of the beginning people. Like if you buy now, but eventually it's gonna be back. The water will still be your ocean view, but it might be a house that built in front of you. So we're creating like a community, but the ocean is so big that it's still everyone's first view. Like so now you will be in the first line, the first street.
Okay, so we're not okay because I'm saying ocean view, but what I want is ocean front, like where nobody could be
Yeah.
in front of me.
Right. So
Is
if
that
you
possible?
it is now, yeah, because I only sold
Yeah.
5 plots in the the third community. So yeah, if you buy within the next like month or so, it won't be anyone from you because you will be on the front, the first street we create. You will be on the first row, if you will, if you understand me.
Right.
And then they start to go behind. But even if you behind somebody, which you won't be because you will be in the beginning, your view is still
That's what I-
ocean. Yeah, it's
Right.
mhm.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted because I'm already in my head imagining the back fence being more of that glass fantasy, so the view it won't be obscured because nobody's behind you anyway.
Right. Not
You know what I'm
yet.
saying?
Somebody will be behind you though.
I mean, nobody's in front of. What am I trying to say?
Yeah, no, you mean your
ocean
front.
view, ocean front. I keep saying ocean view. If I'm ocean front right now, if I'm out ocean front, no one will ever be able to build in front of that
Never.
view,
Nope.
right?
Mhm.
Okay, so therefore, if I have glass there, but when I walk out on the back, if I
Right.
have that as my back, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's what I'm.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got it. You got it. You one of the first ones. So just give me to the end of the day to send you the 4 contracts and send you the transcript from our consultation today. Go back over everything we talked about. Make sure you don't have any other questions, and then make sure you agree to everything that we talked about. Sign your contract, send them back to me immediately, and then I'll send you my banking information so you can make your first payment.
Okay, sounds great.
Yay! So we'll talk to you soon. I'll be hitting you up a little bit later.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Have a good day. Shalom.
Bye.
So for my crane, it's 3,600 for the cement.
Okay. For the cement. No.
You just gave me 90 cedis for cement.
Let me see this.
So the total is
I need the total of all of this. Yeah. That's of everything?
yes, this one.
The cement too?
No, you didn't give me the actual amount for them.
80, 180. Mason 100. Labor is 80. Sorry, Joe, we coming. Joe is asleep. Going back to sleep, Joe. Sorry. Enjoy yourself. I gotta get to the next consultation, y'all. They say I deleted something, but I didn't delete nothing. Okay, I don't know what y'all saying. Hi. Can the waterfall be used as commercial or residential? Either one you want, both. You got this, sis. Thank you. Who's next?
Emma.
Oh Lord. She's about to be too excited. Okay, let's go and call Iman. I gotta pee. So you got all the prices of everything? saved it though? Make sure you're saving these. Okay, so laborers, masons, cement. The other thing you add on every book is Joe. And you go by Joe with the day. So what day you started on this? July 6th. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's Joe times 6. And his is 500 CDs per day. Let's go. Next consultation. I should have went to feed.
What's the price?
500. So that should be over here. It should go with amount. It should say such and such. Amount 500. Put the date here. Amount 500. And then Joe.
Joe's week, the worker.
Okay. Not you declining my call. Ima Alishiba. We're gonna try it again. Damn, man. I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I want to do consultations no more. Like, I think after I get through October, maybe I'm just done. Who's out there, Ima?
Sharon.
Okay. So we're gonna give her a little second, and then I'm gonna have to move on to the next consultation.
Sharon.
Let me see. So after each one, so on July 6th, add another one that say 500 CDs, project manager, 1, 500 CDs, Joe. After July 7th, add another one, 500 CDs, project manager, 1, 500 CDs, Joe. So each one, you have to pay Joe for that day. I honestly don't know if I could do this. Gifty, why are you laughing at me? So then add up all of that and take the money from here and give it to Joe. I need a microphone. Y'all is so fancy. Gifty, give me my purse, please. I love old school music. Hey. I'm waiting on my next client to answer. They're draining. Who you telling? Yes, they are. We are here to hype you and lift your spirit up. Thank you. I can't believe y'all gonna be here all day. Who thought of this idea? I didn't think y'all would stay here and do this with me. But thank you. I'm extremely grateful. Now y'all making me put on a microphone. So now that you get it, try to go through these fast so you can get your money and you can get out of here. Oh shoot, I don't know what my I can't believe a person that's this excited is not available. Y'all be stressing me, and then when it's time, it be like, give me a minute, hold on. Hold on, y'all, I gotta put the other microphone in there. Child, let me try Instagram. Joe, you got other stuff you gotta do?
Yeah. Just say.
Okay. Alright, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get these books done. So you can wait, or you can come back, or we can have it ready by tomorrow.
Oh, Andrew! Oh my goodness! We thought it was 1:30 today. Look, I'm sitting up here trying to figure out whether I'm gonna go exercise or not, right? Hi, good.
Hi, how you doing?
Let me get my old man up out of the bed. Belcher, I think this on the phone. She said, wow.
Wait, am I early?
Are we gonna be on a tape? People gonna see us?
Nah, just me.
Oh, good, good. I can sit down.
Yeah.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm
How's it
fine.
going?
I'm fine. How are you?
You know, I am so glad. You know, God is good because I was getting ready to get up out of here and go exercise, go to the gym.
Uh-huh.
And if I had missed this call, I would have died. I just would have literally died.
I won't go
I
listen
wait,
to
He's coming out of here. Forgive me, because I just woke up.
It's
I
okay.
just woke up.
Wait, I want to make sure I got the right person. Are we on WhatsApp too? I have you as Ima Elishaba.
I listened to Belcher's, and I thought we were supposed to be doing it at 1:30 today. You called the wrong people, girl.
I did, but it's okay. Yours was only in 30 more minutes, so.
It's okay. We're here. Look beside my bed, baby. It's pens and then a pencil. So, because like I said, I was intending to have earrings on and.
Oh, sorry. You want me to call you back?
No, we're not gonna be publicized. I'm cool. Because
Okay.
this is the way you're up there. I'm raw.
Yeah, you know, nobody sees you but me though. So.
Good. So we're the Belchers, right? And I've been following you.
Thank
I've been
you.
following you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Where you calling from?
Yeah.
What state you in?
Fort Worth, Texas.
Texas, okay.
Friend.
That's what's up. I got people all over the globe. I'm doing a consultation marathon today. So I got, hello, Mr. Belcher, how are you?
Good morning. Good afternoon to you, Rick.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a little afternoon for me, 1:30 here, or almost 1:30. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you can hear and see me okay, we'll just get started. I have some guidelines and things I want to go over before we get into the actual consultation. just to make sure you guys okay with these things, so we don't waste any time or any money. If it's something that you're not okay with, I can refund you, and then we could just kind of go from there. But these are things and precautions that I've had to put in place for my company, protect me, protect you guys. And so I want to talk about those real quick before we go into the consultation. More than likely, I'll answer all of your questions or your comments and concerns. So if you could just hold your questions to the end. Anything I don't answer, or if you need more clarity on something, you can just let me know, and then we can go from there. Sounds good?
That's good.
I like your nails, Miss Belcher. Thank
Thank
you.
you, baby.
You're welcome. Okay, so the first thing we're going to talk about is the gyne consultation guidelines. One second, guys. I'm sorry. Hello?
Oh, oh wow. Thank God.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
I have to call you back in 20 minutes. I actually started another consultation, so I'll just switch you guys around, and I'll be calling you back after them.
Okay, darling. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll call you right back.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay. There you are. Okay.
Sorry about that. Sorry, y'all. Every year there
Okay, my question is where the ocean is it fertile like community one? Cause see, I will garden. I want to eat when I go. Thank you.
Yeah.
And so that I plant the soil. That's what the soil is. The soil,
yeah.
different.
Yeah, the soil has been tested and things like that. The surveyor is now working on demarking and things like that, but all of it is virgin and fertile soil. So no one has ever tampered with it. We the first person that come and touch this land, develop this land. So even when it comes to the trees, in community one, it was a virgin soil, but what the chief would do is allow different farmers to come in and plant their food, and then when they have a harvest, they would just split the harvest. And so this was how they lived until they found opportunities like me who can come and sell the land. But in community 2 and community 3, that wasn't offered. So you might have a few palm trees, a few acacia trees or whatever, but for the most part, you're not even going to get fruit trees because no one has came to penetrate or do anything in this land. And so yes, the soil is very, very fertile and it's virgin land, so no one has came and tampered with anything, and that can mess it up in any type of way.
Okay, I'm into land more than the life of the land more than anything. So, in the oceanfront land, let me just ask this again, then I'm gonna get off of that. It's like you go on, when you go in this land and say, oh, you got this tree over here, you got this tree. Trees like that on the oceanfront.
No, it's not.
Oh no!
It's not. No one. They didn't let farmers come in. So maybe every now and again we find a palm tree that grew itself, or whatever. But the thing is, this is Ghana. We grow wherever we want to grow. So we have to get a list of the trees you want. A lot of them take 2 years to start bearing harvest. Some of them less than that, and so. Unless it's a mature coconut tree, even a coconut dwarf tree, like within 2 years, we can get you every tree that you want. But this is virgin land, so not only do we have to do our own roads and our infrastructure and gutters and stuff, sewage and water and light, we have to plant. We have to bring the beauty to the land as well. And so, no, you're not going to have any trees on this land. I always get a surprise though. Every time I clear some more land, I'm like, oh, okay, hey girl, where this tree come from? So you never know until you actually get into phase 1 and we start clearing the land. But for the most part, don't get your expectations high. But we can plant whatever you want, literally whatever you want.
We have to start planting after we put the fence up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. I started putting little coconut trees everywhere. I just got done with my citrus wall. I haven't showed you guys yet. Well, my Elite Root members, they've seen it because I exclusively give them stuff first. But I got my wall done. I got 6 pineapples. I got 2 lime, 2 key lime, 2 lemon, 2 orange trees. So I'm just ready. In 2 years, my whole kitchen view and living room view is going to be oranges and green and lemon, yellow and green. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can see that I got a birthday tomorrow.
Hey, happy early birthday.
But, so whatever we're doing, speed is an issue, for me anyway. And so, I don't have 50 years left.
75 tomorrow.
75? Y'all do not look no 70 nothing. I don't even believe it.
That's true.
Well, let me tell you something. That lifespan in America don't work here. Ain't no 65, 70-year lifespan here. These people are 100, 104, still working, still. Once you get back to the land and you start eating real food and being free, no bills, no overhead, no homeowners association, no property taxes, no mortgage, life just extends itself for you. So you do got another 50 years, okay?
I had optimism.
No, but I get you though. We can move as fast after we get through phase 1. We can go as fast as you want us to go within the phase timeline. So each phase is about 2 to 3 weeks that we need to complete a phase. So we can move straight to the next one and straight to the next one. It just depends on your money, honey.
Yeah, realize I'm great God. Yeah, I get that.
I have another question about the land, the oceanfront land. Well, any land. Yeah, oceanfront land. Is it a limitation Yeah, is it a limit, how many plots you can per,
No, you can buy however many you want to buy.
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, y'all keep giving her water and food, okay?
I know y'all hear her? Cause I got 12 more after you guys.
I guess we got that. Okay.
And don't worry if you don't get every question answered or if you think of something later, because like I like to tell my other clients or consultations or consultants, however I said, we have a long process. So you guys gonna think of a million more questions as the time go on.
Yeah.
You just send them to me, write to me. When we get off the phone, I'm gonna have to get your WhatsApp number so that we can talk more directly versus to Instagram. And then yeah, like it's all good.
Have you had a chance to establish any sort of temporary housing or recommendations on temporary housing? Because our plan
Our plan
is to get up out of here before the end of the year
Okay.
and go back over there. All right. So we will be looking for a place to live until that one is together.
Right. I don't have any situations right now where you can, like where I have apartments available for you guys, but I have referrals on people who have like Airbnbs and you can kind of stay there. Or, you know, in the future, I'll be able to fix this issue. But right now, the only thing I can offer you is a few guest houses, you know, and then, like I said, the referrals for the Airbnb. And so, but yeah, it's if you look, if I give you the location and if I hear of anything, you can look it up in this location, finding your own apartment and things like that. Or if I hear about things, I can send them to you so that you're able to like stay here while you build. But I only had a few of them available and they've already been booked out. And Ghana rents by like the year. So the apartments, they're not gonna be available fast. So you can start off with the Airbnbs, you can start off with the guest house, and while you're here, you get to know people and get other referrals from the diasporas in the community that you'll be, you know, Airbnb-ing in. And then kind of like go from there, but I don't have any apartments and I'm working on that because you guys all ask the same question at the end of the consultation. It's like, do you have somewhere for me to stay while I build? And so I'm working on that, but no, not exactly. I have a few referrals for you, but that's about it.
What is the phase 3 property disabled or it goes
Community 3.
community 3?
Yes, the central region is still a Sable. It's right around the corner from Community 1, and it's about 30 minutes from Cape Coast and about 3.5 hours from the airport, from Accra, the capital of Ghana. So yeah, still in the same area of the Pan-African Village, and so if you was to get an Airbnb there, which is where all of the referrals that I would have for you, other than the waterfront guest houses, that would be in Elmina, which is about, you know, 40 minutes from the land. But yeah, it's still the same area, a Sable.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is the Ghana Consultations Community. It's not called the Pan-African Village. And so, although we're heavily affiliated, you know, we know each other and stuff like that, but this is a different community than what they're doing.
Yeah, that question was distance more than.
Oh, got you, okay.
Okay.
So are we interested in the ocean view without the trees on the land?
We can build the trees. Yeah, we can grow the trees.
Yeah.
One other question. We're moving out of here in October if that's God's will. Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
We have any containers coming to open up after we get the.
Well, you were breaking up a little bit. What did you say?
If it's God's will, we're out of here in October.
Okay.
We are shipping some things to Ghana.
Okay.
And so when we purchase the land, we would have to wait until the land is cleared before anything can be done, right?
Yeah, we will have to clear it, and then when we clear it, we'll be defining. She almost done, Joe. we'll be able to define your property lines. And so once we do that, put your pillars in place, we just have to make sure they're inside of those pillars, because essentially that's your fence until we get a fence up. So, yeah, so once we clear it, that's when we'll put your pillars down, because we can't put them down before because we'll just knock them over clearing them. So once we clear them, we put your pillars down. This defines the property line, and then, yeah, we'll start bringing anything in there. But I will recommend that you work on fencing it, even if it's a temporary bamboo fence in the beginning, just because, we want to be able to secure our things and protect whatever it is you'll be shipping in. I, for one, don't want to be responsible. Do you smell that? That's the iron. Cut that, take that off. Oh, okay. That is how I will be able to be comfortable with you guys sending and shipping things to the land. So.
We're thinking about, so where we gonna put these doggone containers? If we
Yeah.
don't have, what?
And buy enough land so that, we have space to build even while you're shipping containers and things over here, because, we want to maximize your space. We want to utilize, as much of it as we can. And that's another reason why I started my clients off on fencing their property, so that we can actually go in and look and say like, wow, okay, I actually want this in that corner. And we're maximizing your space. We're not putting things at an angle, and then you have this area back here you can't get to, because you done built it the wrong way. And so, buy enough land where you're able to have a garden in your house and area for storage. You know what I'm trying to say? So that you're not trying to add on later, because that's not going to always work out for you. I'm settling land very fast. So, yeah. You did a ton.
What's the next step?
The next step is after I have 12, I'm losing count. I got a lot more consultations today. It's a marathon. Welcome. After the consultations today, we're going to send you a transcript that's going to cover everything we talked about, so that you can go back over it and, just make sure you're okay with everything. And then we're going to send you 4 contracts: the client contract, the chief contract, the construction contract, and the NDA. You go through that, look at everything, take it to whoever you want to take it to, and then you send back those contracts signed to me. And then after that, I will send you my banking information, and you let me know what we're doing. If we're buying 1 plot, 2 plots, if we're paying for phase 1, phase 2, you can pay for it all together. You just can't send me over $9,000 at a time, or they will waste my time. Yeah, they will try to bring me in and all this stuff. So 9,000, we stay under the radar and we keep it moving. Yeah. So the next thing is just wait for these contracts and the transcript, and then you let me know when you're ready to move forward.
Okay, so you're gonna send them via email. You're gonna email them?
No, do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay, so send me your WhatsApp, because that's kind of the best way I can move right now. My email is flooded with a lot of emails I can't get to yet, and I don't want you to get lost in traffic. So just send me your WhatsApp number on this Instagram. My secretary will write it down, and then we will literally send everything on the WhatsApp. From here on out, we'll move on the WhatsApp too. You don't even have to come back to Instagram.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, you good?
You good, Mr. Belcher? You good? Okay. Nice meeting you guys. We will talk soon, and I can't wait to work with you all.
All right, take care.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
It's not easy.
Joe.
Please, I wanted to show you something.
And then she wanted to show you something, child. What is
This one, transportation.
for Addie's 5,000. Oh, okay. That was to take it from Israel.
Yeah, he's right.
Should I include it?
This don't include this office, so take this to the headquarters book.
And this is the.
Joe, this is headquarters?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then take this to Addie's.
Oh,
So take 500 delivery fee, 500 CD delivery fee, put that on Addie's, and then keep this on.
700.
Yeah, this Joe messed up. Joe messed up. Oh my God! Ew! Fuck! I mean, freak. What? What you say?
We are behind time.
We
This
are?
video took a long time, like an hour.
You supposed to tell me. You supposed to
Oh,
stop me.
like they were
so I can
asking
tell
questions.
them. Forget that questions. They gotta stop. Like they got a whole lifetime to ask me these questions. They need to get the guidelines, the rules, the expectations, the process, the price, and that's it. If they in the middle of 1,000 questions, we gotta stop them. So that, oh God, how far are we behind? Let me call her back. I gotta go pee though. Hold on. Who we on? Oh wait. Who was that? God damn it.
I mentioned Stephanie and Emma. You called one. It wasn't going through.
Stephanie, I did though, right?
Emma Sharon. Osborne. Sharon.
Where are the Belchers? Where they at on there? Because they weren't supposed to have that consultation. But
This one.
no, this one. Belcher.
This one.
Yeah. That was what time? 6:30? God damn. How did I mess that up? So Ema is next.
So what of those you just ended with Sharon?
Ema. I gotta pee. This is a lot. How many more I got, Dorothy?
2, 4, 6.
Joe.
Working hard.
Thank you, Joe.
10.
Joe, go sit in my chair and talk to the line. Say hi to them.
Hello. It's not easy. It's not easy. You see how my sister is working hard for you?
Yes,
It's not easy. I just came to greet you. Hope everything is cool. Everything is good with everyone. Bye.
Are you done?
I'm telling you.
Gifty, can you bring me the charger and an extension cord? My live about to go dead. I got 10%. Joe is funny. The process to become a member, go to my profile. Scroll, you're gonna see video, live, playlist, keep going, community, then you're gonna see membership, and then just become a member. Gifty,
yes, please.
I need an extension cord and a charger. I need an extension cord over here, and then I need a charger, or it don't matter. Y'all not gonna be able to hear me doing the regular consultations because I mute the microphone until the consultation is over. I don't know why I did this. So when the consultation actually starts, I mute the microphone. If we're not talking about too much, I'll unmute it. Otherwise, I unmute it when the consultation is over so that I preserve my client's privacy. And so I can it yeah, you can keep it in there. And so I don't share my business with y'all. You got it, Dorothy? What you doing, one by one or what? It's some rubber bands. Probably in that bag right here. Look under the door. Yeah, you can put a rubber band on each one. Let me see. What's that?
Nothing.
All right, y'all, I got another consultation to start
The charger is
in there. The white one.
I did for headquarters and yeah.
What you asking me?
No, I'm saying the money was sufficient for these two.
Oh, you need more money. Let me see. Gifty, it's water on here. Are you trying to electrocute yourself? Give me the other one. Leave it on. This ain't gonna work. I ain't gonna be able to ever do this again. Yeah, Joe don't like to be on here. Joe, why you rush off the live? Why you ain't talk to him? See if you can put this inside of there. Here. No. Turn it around. Now cut it on. Nah, the socket. Gifty, this your country. How you don't know how the sockets work? Press that on now. There you go. Okay, thank you. Just leave it there. Where you going? Yeah, just make sure you don't trip on it. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
Did you eat yet?
Yeah, I'm eating now. I'm trying to eat now. Yeah.
No, okay, all right then. You go tell Joe and Dorothy hello for me.
They hear you. They all say hello. They all
Okay, mute
yeah.
that line. Okay, I'm gonna mute my live because I'm.
You on my live right now?
Yeah, I've been on your live since 7:30 and 5:30 this morning. And went to sleep. and
Oh,
woke back up, and then I couldn't get you because I never used this app
yeah.
before.
I understand.
I mean, the voice for it, and then they wanted me to do permissions and all that, and I'm trying to get you. I said, oh no, I've been waiting all this time, and I can't talk to her.
Hallelujah. I
But yet, me
appreciate it.
and my daughter is here. It's tomorrow. It's my daughter. Say hello to my. Hi.
Hey, how you doing, sister?
Oh, you
Yeah.
are fantastic. You are fantastic.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. So I want to make sure you can hear me and see me okay. Am I fine?
You're fine. You're clear, loud and clear.
Yes, hallelujah. So where are you calling from? What state you from?
San Antonio, Texas.
Texas, another Texas. I just got off a Texas call. Um,
Yeah, we getting like 110-degree weather here.
oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So, okay, we'll get started. Before we start with the actual consultation, I just got a few guidelines and contracts I need to go over with you so that we don't waste each other's time. If it's something that you're not gonna oblige to or something you don't want, then we can go ahead and end the call there, and I can refund you your money, so that we don't waste any time or money. And so recently I've had to put these type of precautions in place to protect myself, protect my staff, and to protect my company and you guys as well. So we're going to talk about the guidelines, then we'll talk about the expectations, and we'll talk about the contracts. If everything is okay, go to him, Dorothy. If everything is okay, then we'll move forward with the consultation. Is that good? Does that sound good?
That sounds good.
All right. So let me get these folks out your business. Give me 1 second, okay? Joe, when you doing the books from now on, are you putting the names in there?
Yeah, they're
Is there a place for the names on here?
Yes.
You put in the
No,
names?
no, there was no.
Okay, put a place and go back and get the names and put the names on there. So it should say Mason, then the name of the Mason. Also, Joe, have your wife, when she do the books, start to put the total amount so that we can all triple check each other. Your wife put it in there first. Dorothy checks your wife. I check Dorothy. That way we making sure we making no mistakes with the records. So from now on, if it's 3 Masons, go ahead and put that it's 80 CDs times 3. If it's delivery fee 500 CDs, put the total on it and then add up that whole day and circle it. Still do it the way you're doing it, but start to circle the add up so that Dorothy and so we can all check each other. Yeah, so we can make sure we're doing the right thing. You got me, Dorothy?
Yes.
Okay. 78 years old. That is
That's right.
amazing.
That's right. And it was very disappointing to hear that, you don't have the fruit trees and, I was looking forward to waking up, getting me an orange off my tree.
Well, you
and
still will
so
be able to do that. We need a couple years from you, but we can grow every single tree that you want on the land. And most of them take about 2 years to see a harvest. From what I'm learning, all of this is new for me. So be patient with the process. This is virgin soil, but I can get you your orange tree. Don't worry. I just planted me one. I can get you your limes and your key lime and pineapples. Yeah. We will get it. We will get it for you.
I want the plantain. I want
The plantain. As soon as we clear your land and put your pillars in place, we can start laying some trees on your property line right then and there. So this development is going to take at least a year. In that year, you will be halfway through growing the tree. So we can make this work for you. You will be picking oranges off your trees.
For budget purposes, can you give me an estimate on a 2-bedroom, 2-bath home? That's what my daughter's saying. 2-bedroom, 2-bath. But I actually wanted to do a 4-bedroom. Because I wanted to do a bed and breakfast, with a couple of the rooms.
That's good.
And but I guess we got to start small because we don't have a lot of money. So could you give me just an estimate, average cost of a 2-bedroom, 2-bath home?
I'm not able to give out numbers, but I know you're gonna need a minimum of 50,000 for at least for a start place. What I am on the process of doing right now, when you guys send me money and I start your development, I literally just write down every single thing you pay me. I keep records for you. So everything you send me, I wrote down how much it cost, what I bought with it, what the purpose was. But what I haven't done was taking out what the Blair spent just for the house or what the Blair spent just for the fence. So that's what me and my team are working on now, being able to tell you exactly what I spent for just my house, because I just did it all together. So soon I will be able to give you better estimates. But all I know for now is that you need a minimum, I'm sure, of 50,000, which will take you pretty far, believe it or not. Like, I'm almost on roofing level, and everything you see on my property, I've spent about 80,000. Everything you see on the Blair property, they spent about 90,000. But that is because they have their fence up, they have barbed wire, they have a roof, they have a storage room, they have a borehole. They've done a lot with that 90,000. They got the house, we're plastering right now. But I haven't gotten advanced to the point where I can tell you how much a house costs yet. So I don't want to. It also determines, the material prices keep increasing because of inflation. And then you got the exchange rate that changes every 10 minutes. So there's no way to give you an accurate number, but, we can start there.
Yeah, so you don't provide financing, we just sending the money as we get it, right?
Well, I've stopped doing payment plans recently because the exchange rate was changing so drastically that it was just kind of like I had to ask people for more money even when they finally finished their payment plan. So if you need help, I can meet you halfway on how we can talk privately on how we do this. You just have to keep in mind that by the time you actually done paying off the payment plan, that you will have to incur that price difference at the end of your payment plan. So it's up to you, how you do it.
Okay. My daughter understands that. I don't.
Well, like, basically, if you start a payment plan and I told you to send me 10,000 and you want to do a payment plan on that, so you send 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 1,000 there. By the time you're done paying it, it's probably going to be 12,000 or 11,000 or something like that because of the material increase or because of the exchange rate or because of interbanking. And so all of these things I can't really gauge until the end of it. And so,
I understand.
yeah, so I'll keep a track and a record of everything you send me. But at the end, for your last payment, if it doesn't meet the amount to cover that phase, then you will have to cover whatever that's missing at that time.
I see. So then, the next step would be for me to send you $1,800.
Well, the next step is for me to send you the contracts, for you to sign them or have whoever you want look at them. And then once I get the contracts back, then I will send you my banking information, and yes, you can start sending me money. And if you want to pay for if you want to pay for phases in advance, like if you want to hurry up and get in line, then you want to get your first phase covered. First phase is roughly about $5,000, depending on if you get more than 2 plots. If you get less than 2 plots, it'll be a little less. If you get more than 2 plots, it'll be a little more. So it just really depends on, you.
Repeat that again that you understand. The first 2 plots.
No, the first plot is $5,000. The first installment, $5,000. If you buy more than 2, it could be a little bit less. More. If you buy 1, it could be a little bit less. Did I say that correctly?
Yeah. So you'll pay for the land first, but then after the land is paid for, you will want to start paying for your phases so you can hurry up and get in line. I have a lot of people already in line, and you want to get in that number. So I was saying that what she's basically saying is that you can pay for your phase 1 in the beginning when we determine how many plots you can have. And I'm just letting you know that roughly it's about $5,000 unless you go more than 2 plots. Then it will increase by $170 every plot after that.
Okay. That's for phase 1, and phase 1 includes the land.
Nah, the land fee is one fee. That's just its own. But then when we start developing, we do it in phases. So phase 1 is your clearing, your blocks, your blueprint, your drums, and your company fee. That's $5,000 in addition to the $1,800 per plot.
$6,800
Okay,
$6,800 to get started.
Oh, okay.
With the land and the first phase paid.
Or you
So you go to the top of it.
Or you can buy the land and you can take your time paying with the phases. You can wait to pay phase 1 later. I was only mentioning that because of the wait list, and you want to get in line as soon as you can.
So that $1,800 is virtually for you that includes you doing all that land transfer and all like that?
Yeah, the $1,800 is going to cover your pillars. This is how we define your property lines. We have to put a pillar in each corner. It covers your paperwork, your indenture, your receipt. It covers the chief fee, the company fee, and Joe get a fee. So it covers everyone I have to pay, your paperwork and your pillars.
Pillars and paperwork out of that $1,800?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And these. All right. Okay, my baby. We rolling?
Yeah.
We rolling with that? I'm sure. Okay.
Daughter, are you understanding me, daughter? The daughter understanding too?
Oh. Yes, completely.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You will have a
Yeah,
lot.
she's a real estate broker.
Oh yeah, okay, perfect. So you will have a lot of questions as the time go on. Don't hesitate to send me questions as you think of them. If you forgot something today, we have a long journey ahead of us. Before it's all said and done, you will have complete and total clarity. But like I said, give me the grace that I have to give to the king and the chief. Give me the grace that I have to give to my workers. And just be patient with the process. You know, it's only me. We're only one company. So work with me to work with you. That's all I ask is for your patience.
Okay. Well, what?
Will there be any tours soon? Like, just to come out and see the land?
Yeah, you can come see the land whenever you want to. You just have to give me like a couple weeks in advance notice so I can get you scheduled. But you can see the land whenever you want to. Even before you get your own, I can take you on a tour just so you can see how the land layout is.
You're right, because I don't know how the lay of the land is, but I know I would want something elevated, you know, something, you know, where I can see.
How are the plots selected? How do you select the plots for individuals?
Well, we just follow a map, so you just get what's next in line. So we have a map to show me how many plots have been designated to me, and then basically we just go to the next one, and then the next one. It's all virgin soil, so if we discover an issue, then we just move to the plot after that, or if we can fix the issue as a company, we do that. But basically, we just go in order from the map. We don't pick land. Basically, this is like the woods, and here they call it the bush, but in America, it's like woods. And so, it's no way for you to pick anything when you're only looking at trees. So we basically go by a map. But like I said, every plot is more beautiful than the last one, in my opinion. So you guys will be satisfied, I'm sure.
Okay. Okay then. Well, look, do you have my, I need your email, and I'll give you my email.
Well, is it okay if we work on the WhatsApp? Just because right now my email is a little congested, and I'm creating an email just for my clients. We just haven't activated it yet, I'll say. But right now, WhatsApp is the best way for us to communicate privately with each other. And so you just send your questions to me. When I get done with my consultations for today, I'll send you the blueprint. I'll send you the transcript, and I'll send you the contracts, and then we'll just go from there, step by step, block by block.
How would you send that?
On
Those
WhatsApp.
documents.
It's a document
On
on
WhatsApp?
WhatsApp. Yeah, it's like a.
Email me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So is it the contracts are they electronic signatures?
Yeah, you will have to electronically sign it, and so you will just pull it up in the correct app. But there you will see the place at the bottom that you sign or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, she'll help me with that.
Yeah, and if you need some
All right.
help, just let me know. I'm here. And then after that we just will get started. So welcome in advance to Ghana Consultations.
Thank you. I'm so happy.
Awesome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And I'm looking forward to hearing from you to get all that information.
Yeah, I got about 10 more now, consultations, something like that. So when I get through all of those, my team and I will get together to finalize the transcript, and then we'll send out all the contracts. So, yeah.
Okay, now don't let them frustrate you today.
Yeah, hallelujah.
Eat your breakfast.
Yeah.
I done started in already, so you know how it'll be once I get there.
Right, hallelujah. I appreciate that. I can't wait till you get here. Yeah, so we'll talk soon. All right, thank you.
Love you.
Love you
Take
too.
care.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Hello.
Joe, I'm about to put you in the seat next so you can do everything. Hey, do I got new members? Y'all becoming members? I can't see it right now. Something popped up. Welcome to Elite Roots. Tam, hey, we got a new member. Welcome to Elite Roots, Tam. So my Elite Roots are my supporters that love me. They're die-hard supporters. I almost can't do no wrong for them. So if you want to be an Elite Root member, you get exclusive footage, pictures and stuff, content. Most of the stuff I post there first. Like it's a lot of stuff y'all ain't seen yet, but my members have seen. Yeah, we got shirts available. Everybody got a shirt on. They're $35. That includes shipping, so $35 total. Who next?
Alicia.
No, I should be Sharon.
So So this was
After
Emma.
Emma, yeah.
After Emma was, I mean, it's Sharon.
Right, I know it's her because she writing me telling me I'm late. Good morning. We had an appointment at 10 p.m. today. I got you. God, I'm feeling like hurting here. Gifty,
That's weird.
can I get some rosemary tea?
Okay.
It's separate create by the medicine.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what I was thinking. I haven't done consultations in a minute. I forgot how much energy this pulls out of you. How many days are these for, Dorothy? 6?
3.
How many days Joe got paid for?
Some 6, some 4, some 5 days.
Okay.
This is 5. Not this is 5.
Okay, that, I don't need all of them. I just wanted an estimate of them. I'm telling you, y'all, it's not easy. And just imagine, I have to do everything before having help. I have to do every role. I'm hurting. I feel like I'm hurting right here. If you all got a consultation today, anybody that's on this live, bear with me. I'm running a little bit behind. Some of them are going a little longer than normal. And also, I didn't take in consideration my proper breaks. So, I don't know. We thought we did my breaks, but we didn't do them right. And so, I'm just kind of needing a breather before each one. Child, I be having to give the same energy and excitement to each client. So hold on, y'all. Let me check on my honey. Mabel Halevi, about to call you. Y'all hungry? You getting hungry? I'll order. That's the first time she ever said yes. Gifty, you hungry?
No.
How?
How?
How you not hungry? Like, what you want? You want some curry chicken and fried rice, or you want some casserole, chicken casserole?
No rice.
Rice? Just rice?
Fried rice.
Fried rice. That's it?
White chicken.
Okay. The current plots, Miss Chambers, are 80 by 100. So they're a little bit bigger in the next community. Community 2 is $1,800 per plot. Community 3 is oceanfront, so that's $5,000 per plot.
Way up.
Why did I do this? Like, what the? Why would I do this? Beyonce, is that you? No. Y'all crazy. Okay, y'all. Sharon about to cuss me out. Let me get her on this line. Hold on, I ain't even mean to call you just yet. Okay, I'm sorry. Goodness gracious. This is not easy, oh.
Not so it will be left with this one.
Yeah, you can put them in this phone. Hi, how you doing, Sharon?
I'm doing great.
You looking like you
Nice to
over
meet
it.
you.
And you like
Well, I'm getting my hair braided, so it's like halfway done. I'm in front of the doctor's appointment.
Oh,
But that's
okay.
okay.
I'm sorry I'm running a little behind today. I tried to schedule it, but I didn't do well. So what state are you calling from?
Florida.
Florida. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we got a few welcome to Ghana consultations. We have a few guidelines and contracts to talk about before we move forward. If you decide that everything is okay for you, we can move forward with the consultation. If not, I can refund you and we can just kind of leave it at that because I don't want you to enter into something that you don't agree with or that you don't have full clarity on. So we'll first talk about the guidelines, then we'll talk about the contracts, and then we'll just talk about a couple expectations.
Okay.
Can you hear and see me okay?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so we'll get started. Um, hopefully I covered everything for you. This is a long process, so you will have a lot of questions throughout this ordeal. Like, don't hesitate to send them to me as you think of them. Just give me time to respond, as I'm not always in my phone. And then, yeah, if we just work with each other, be patient with good attitudes, we will get this done. We will get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have any other questions,
Alright.
comments, or concerns?
Yeah, so security two, I understand, community two, it's about, it's now at 1,800 per, plot of land.
It's 1,800 per plot size, 80 by 100.
Okay, and the, other community, I'm not so familiar with it, I think it's like by the beach or something like that.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
oceanfront.
sure.
It's oceanfront. It's community 3. It's right around the corner from the other ones. It's 5,000 per plot, 80 by 100.
Okay. Okay. All right. And for me, just if you can give me an idea. I mean, I know that being sustainable, trying to grow a little something. I mean, even here in the United States, I can see that things are changing drastically. And I think it's kind of crazy that you can't even plant in your own home in most places.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to go as small as possible, but still have room in case there's a family member that may need to come over. Like I've broken it to them that I'm moving.
Okay.
I'm originally from Jamaica. We've lived here since I was 11, so 40 plus years in Florida.
Oh wow.
But my
Okay.
mom's paid for her house.
Nice.
Yeah, and my sister's paid for her house, so they're pretty stable as far as like my family members, the other ones. And I think they think it's crazy that I want to move to Ghana, but they also thought it was crazy when I was gonna marry a Nigerian and I was gonna travel to Nigeria. So they saw that I wasn't bullcrapping.
Yeah.
Eventually he came here.
Yeah, tell them the
Okay,
difference
but,
between them and you. When your house get done, you ain't gonna have no property taxes, and you ain't gonna have no loans and homeowners association. You got your own water. They can't get no borehole there. They can collect rain if they get a permit. They can do solar panels too, but it's gonna be like 10,000 for one panel, whereas I can get you 4 for 1,000. Like, so tell them the difference is you gonna own yourself entirely forever. They gonna be in debt forever. Like, yeah.
all right. No
So to
problem.
me, they the
I'm
crazy
here to
one. You not the
teach
crazy
you
one.
Okay. Okay, no, I know. All right, so I'm cool with it, so I don't really have any further questions.
Okay, so basically, once I get done with 9 more consultations today, I'll be sending out a transcript that will cover everything that we talked about, and it'll also send you 4 contracts that we also talked about for you to go over with whoever you would like, your lawyer or whatever. Sign those electronically and send them back to me, and then I'll send you my banking information, and we'll go from there. And you can start paying for your land first, and then if you want to pay your phases at the same time, I can send you those too. But from there, you just kind of tell me how you want to move. You say, hey, I'm ready for phase 1, I'm ready for phase 2, as slow or fast as you would like.
Okay. All right, so I've kind of like prepared myself, and I know I have for the one plot of land.
Okay.
Land, or let's say the community 2.
Okay.
If it's just me and my daughter, I have a 16-year-old about to be 17. My parents, my dad loves the idea. My mom's a little hesitant, I guess, because I would be moving far from them.
Yeah.
But just in case I wanted to bring family like you, I know that this place is falling apart. How quickly, I don't know, but just in case I wanted to have room to bring people over, would you suggest I do what I can afford, which is the 1 plot of land, or do you think I should try and stretch for the 2? If I go for 2, then I got to put more for bricks around it to secure the plot, probably more to clear the land, etc. What would you suggest?
I would suggest that you get the maximum amount of land that you can get, because if you decide later you want to add a plot to it, I can't guarantee you that plot will be available, because we're selling the land very, very fast. And so basically you don't want to get in the situation where a lot of people in community one are in, where they bought their land and then they realize, oh, this is actually doable. Oh, I'm okay. I'm taking my time. Let me add another plot. And then it's like, no, you can't add another plot, but I can move you over here so they won't be connected. And so I will just focus right now. Your focus is getting the land. And so if your pockets will allow you to get 2 plots, 3 plots, whatever, get that first. Don't stump yourself because you have to say, oh, that means I got to buy more blocks. Because we're only taking this process block by block. So if it take 2 extra months to fence the other one, it's okay because, you know, your dollar will stretch far here once you send it this way. So get what you want so you're not in a situation where you want more later, and you will want more later, especially if you want a garden. So I would definitely say try to get the 2 plots, and then with the fence and things like that, just take your time. Like just do block by block. You buying the blocks at a 5,000 minimum. That goes very far. That's gonna fence the entire. This number I give you is based off of 2 plots. So the first phase is gonna that 5,000 blocks is gonna fence the majority of 2 plots. The third phase is where we come in and finish off the fence and we start, you know, the actual blocks for the house. But that 5,000 go far with 2 plots of land. Like that's gonna get the majority, and if not all, it might just not get the height that you want, but it's gonna fence the whole property.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And roughly what does the 5,000 blocks typically cost at this time?
Well, you won't be paying for blocks, you'll be paying for a phase. And then phase 1, it will include your blocks, it will include your clearing, it includes your blueprint, it includes your water barrel, and then you'll pay the company. That altogether is a little bit over 5,000 for 2 plots. That's phase 1. So you won't just pay for blocks. I only develop in phases, and we're not going to be able to break up the phases because it'll throw off my records. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, if you think of stuff later that you want to know, just send me that and give me a little time to answer you, and then yeah, we'll go from there. I'll send you all the contracts, and then just let me know when you're ready to move forward.
Okay. Thank you, Lita.
You're welcome. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
All right, bye bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Gifty, do I got brown sugar?
Yeah.
Can I have some?
Alright.
I'm out of honey. And I need to order some food. Gifty, even though you're not hungry right now, let me just order the food so we all can get it at one time and you can just eat it later.
Okay.
So what do you want? You're not done with Joe?
Yes. Try the one she put in.
You did. Did you make one on here? For Israel, Blair.
No, we said I should wait on that.
Where you putting it at then?
Nothing.
Okay, so make one for him and put it in there. Just we have to go back and add the ones before that. We'll just have to add them in according to the date. So go ahead and just make a new one and just use what's in here. You know, start with what's in here.
Cabbage.
Here's your ready. Who's next? Joe, stop playing with me because you over there just chilling.
Alicia.
Okay, you over there just chilling and having a good old time collecting your funds, honey. And this is all the stuff I gotta go through to get this money in this country. No, this is only one part of it. They about to have a million questions after these consultations for one. Then I gotta get all of them to sign contracts and send them back to me before I would collect their money. Then they're gonna start sending money to the bank, and you already know how the bank treat me. I gotta be like, that's my money. Like, bro, release my funds. Like, stop hating on me, man. That's me. Are you sure it's just you? Oh, you're just a young girl. How are you? Don't worry about it. Give me my money. Like, so I have to go through too much.
Yeah, Rita, sorry I missed your call.
Hey, Mama Mabel, it's okay. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good. Just checking on the honey.
Yeah, I'm on it. She's supposed to be sending me some right now, so.
Okay, I just poured my last little drops.
Okay, you want me to pay before you send it, so I'm doing that right now, so.
Okay, well, I want 3 of them, so if I need the Momo, you.
You can get 2.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure.
You only have 4, so we're sharing it 2.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, bye bye. Okay, chicken curry, fried rice. Gifty chicken curry.
Chicken casserole.
Oh, chicken casserole. Okay, girl. Wow. Joe, you eating with us or you about to leave?
Maybe I will take it.
You would take it with you?
Yeah.
Joe?
I know that.
Yeah. Fufu. You gonna have to go to the corner and get your fufu. I don't know if they got fufu. They serve a lot of American stuff. I got Gifty and Dorothy eating American, honey.
Hey, please. No, I want fried rice.
Fried rice is American. That is not that's not a Ghanaian reserved dish. But
What was that you ordered?
chicken casserole. It just got cut up chicken, vegetables like onions, bell pepper, like you want the curry though? Curry chicken. What you having with your fried rice?
Chicken, just chicken.
Just what, fried chicken?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now when you see us eating our food, good food, don't ask for nothing, either, Dorothy. You're gonna eat your chicken and your fried rice. Hey Abby, how you doing? All right, let me do a takeaway order.
Okay, please.
I want 2 chicken casserole.
Chicken casserole
Yes, with fried rice.
with fried rice. Okay.
And then 1 fried rice with fried chicken.
Fried rice and fried chicken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe,
Yeah, same.
two fried rice and 2 fried chickens. Two different ones.
Okay. So it's different from the one fried rice and chicken and another one is two fried rice and chicken.
No, it's just 2 casseroles and fried rice, and then 2 fried rice and fried chicken.
Okay.
So it should be 4 orders altogether.
Yes.
It's takeaway.
Okay. You don't want pepper?
No pepper, please.
Wait, what do you want the fried rice and chicken?
Huh? It's no pepper on nothing.
On the chicken casserole.
On nothing. No pepper on nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so takeaway.
Okay.
Alright. If you want some pepper, you can put it on there. If I tell them put pepper on this, don't put pepper on that, they gonna mess it up and give me food with pepper in it, and I can't eat pepper. Not the pepper here. So ain't none of y'all getting pepper today, cause they don't know how to distinguish brown sugar. I don't want to confuse them. But yeah, it's still good though. They got a lot of seasoning, and I think I got some pepper in there that you can add to it yourself. Who's next?
Alicia.
And what's her time?
2:30.
How many more people?
2, 4, 8, 9.
9 more people. Chicken casserole. It is. It's fire. Like, it's so fire. Stay hydrated. Get up and stretch. I know I do need to get up and stretch. Okay, Alicia, I'm about to call you in 1 second. I'm behind, but just hold on, girl. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Dorothy, did you get what I was saying about Israel and Blair? We'll have to add the other ones later. We just got to put them in front, on top of them. So everybody that's just tuning in, we are doing a consultation marathon for the next 3 days. Who told me to do this, bruh? And so basically from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day, I'll be doing consultations for the next 2 more days. And I have to mute when the consultation actually start because I don't want to tell all my business, and I don't want to, I want the client to have a private consultation. But thank you guys for tuning in with me all day. I can't even believe y'all are here. Y'all so dope. And y'all motivated me. Keep the encouragement coming. Right now, like, the lower part of my stomach is hurting. I don't know why. So I'm just trying to get through this, y'all. Yeah, Joe here. Joe, come say what's up. This is a new group of people. Joe be acting shy. I don't know why. He's not shy at all. He just be acting for y'all.
What's up?
What up, though?
Yeah.
Joe the boss. He don't even be wearing his uniform no more. Joe, come say hi to them. Stop trying to leave. Talk to them. He keep trying to sneak out, y'all. He don't know what to say. That's why.
Yeah.
You want to read some of their comments? I thought the consultation was going to be muted, but you unmuted Alita. I know, because I wanted y'all to hear that part. It wasn't really, I wasn't telling y'all none of my business. So I was okay with unmuting that. Oh, Alicia, thank you. I'm coming. You next, girl. I see you. I see you. I see you. Hello, Joe. Hi, Joe. Jojo.
I'm good. And you?
I have an administrative background. I wish I was there to help you. Ooh, I wish you was here to help me too. We doing good, y'all. I just have so many people to get covered today, and like she said, I gotta just stay hydrated, stretch. Joe is in the house. Yeah. I thought the consultation was going. Oh, I read that already. Cut that out, Joe. I guess like this. Do we wait to be let in on a conversation? Yes. So it's no sound when I'm doing the actual consultation. Just for privacy purposes, and I don't want to, tell my business. Everybody is trying to steal my blueprint in my company right now, and I'm just tired of it. So I'm not really letting y'all in on the actual consultation. But every now and again, if we're not talking about much, I'll unmute it. And then at the end of every conversation, I'll come back to y'all for stretching. So let me get Alicia in here. I'm so behind. It's Dorothy's fault, because she's supposed to stop me when I'm rambling or when the clients are asking 1,000 questions. She's letting me go. She's supposed to be like, Dorothy, you're supposed to be like. But this is our first consultation marathon. I've never done anything like this before, and now I know why. But the hope is that if I can get through this week, then I don't have to do consultations anymore until October. So basically, I sacrifice a week of my life and give it to y'all. And then I get 2 months, 2 or 3 months where I don't have to do it again. But wow, y'all, I didn't know what I signed up for. All right, Alicia. Hope I'm saying that right. I be butchering folks' names. Oh. Gang. I don't know what none of this means. All right, y'all. Let me stop playing. Are you double checking, triple checking that all the numbers is right, Gifty? Dorothy, sorry, child. Everybody Dorothy and Gifty now. Ooh. Okay, Alicia. What's up, Alicia? Gifty, I need a charger for the tablet, please. See if it's on the couch. Gifty. Oh, you didn't answer. So I didn't know if you heard me. My bad. Who I'm doing? Alicia.
You can do it this time.
Yeah. all right, let's go. I don't know. It's hurting. Oh, I'm on Sharon. I already did her.
Yes.
Okay, you checked it out?
Yes.
All right. Feel like I'm preparing for war. Robinson, let's go, Robinson. Hi.
I tried to put this on my computer, but it ain't working. So.
It ain't working. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm doing it on the phone.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm making it.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
I appreciate y'all patience. I didn't realize I got behind in some of the consultations, so thank you for your patience.
No problem. You helping us, so.
Thank you. What state y'all in?
Well, we're in Texas right now, but we've been here for like 2 years. But I'm originally from California. He's from Mississippi.
Okay, hey Mississippi.
Oh, that's very by the way.
Yeah.
And you know what? You said my name right the first time. It was Alicia, and I was like, oh, she got it right because I know the spelling.
Yeah.
And then after Dorothy was like Alicia, I was like, oh, this.
Oh, they messed it up. They pushed it. So Alicia.
I blame my parents. Yes.
Okay, Alicia. No problem. It is spelled a little differently, so I'm like, it's a lot of ways I can say this. Let's see which one right. But yeah, we'll get started. What I like to do now is try to go over the guidelines, the contracts, and the expectations before we get started, so that if it's something you don't agree to or want to go forward with, that we can go ahead and just end the consultation and I can refund you then, so we don't waste any time. So there's just a couple. And right back on. Yeah. So, welcome to Ghana. All right, I'm gonna mute this again. Um, Okay, guys, sorry, lights off again, but that's okay because we back and I got to get back to my consultation now.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
We're good.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get there.
This is Dorothy.
Hey, Dorothy, how are
Hi,
you?
I'm good.
So yeah, everyone is appreciative of all you guys' love and support. But yeah, you probably would think of more questions as time go on. Just ask them whenever you want. What's going to happen now is my team and I are putting together the transcript from today, and we'll send out all the transcripts at one time, just for you to go back over some of the things we talk about. Make sure you're completely sold on everything. Just for you to go back over some of the things we talk about. Make sure you're completely sold on everything. And then we'll send you the 4 contracts electronically. Sign those for me. And then we'll send you the 4 contracts electronically. Sign those for me. Send them back. From there, you are a client, and we start moving forward.
Now, if we wanted to, because we're planning on coming there in a couple of months, to just visit and look around.
Okay, nice.
Will we be able to meet with you guys at that time if we wanted to, if we would like to just come out and see everything?
Yeah, just give me a couple weeks in advance, because I have to get you on the calendar. Okay. And so one of the things I stopped doing is people calling up and I just be so excited, and then it disrupt my whole schedule, or maybe you come all the way to the continent and I cannot get to you. And so to make sure that you are, yes, you can meet with us, just tell me about a couple weeks in advance, 3 if you can. Okay. And then we'll put you on the calendar, and then I will for sure be available for you. So, yeah. And then we have like some Airbnbs we can refer to you. We have some guest houses we can refer to you. If you go to www.ghanaconsultations.com, we have a service page where we even offer package. Like if you guys want to see the dungeon tour, if you want to see the last bath where the ancestors took before they boarded the ships, if you want to take the canopy walk, which is 350 feet. So I can give you like a central region tour. The website pretty much explains the different packages, or we can do an a la carte, meaning that you go and see the individual prices and you just pick and choose what you want. Maybe you just need a private driver, maybe you just need pick up and drop off from the airport. So you go there and figure out what it is you want, and then when you let me know that your ticket is booked and you're coming, let me know if any of these packages work for you, or if you just need 1 or 2 things from me. Or if you just need the tour and see the land, you will handle everything yourself. I will make myself available.
Okay.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Okay. Hopefully we wasn't too bad.
No, you guys were great. You were awesome. I appreciate it, for real. And thank you for tuning in today. I appreciate that love and support too. So yeah, from here we'll send you all the information, and then from there we will take it 1 step and 1 block at a time.
Alrighty, thank you so much. Thank you. I wish you the best with
8 more people. I got this. All right. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. All right. See you later. What you doing?
There is I'm not
What's this one?
Leg.
Okay, you done with those?
Yes.
Oh, okay, you just got to get the money. All right, Joe, we almost there. So, Joe, how this gonna work in the future? You won't have to wait like this. On Thursday of every week, you take the books to Dorothy, and she now know how to organize them.
Yeah. I think my wife would do that way.
Right, your wife do that. Her and Dorothy will figure that out. On Friday, Dorothy will get the final number to me, and that's when I'll make sure you get the money. This is so you don't have to wait, so I don't have to do everything. So we're getting there. It's just a matter of organizing. So everybody that's just tuning in, thank you. But we are doing a consultation marathon where we're doing marathons all day until Wednesday. And we're about at the second half. How many have I done already?
7.
I've done 7. I got 8 more to go today. We start again tomorrow at 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. We do it again on Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So if you want to be a part of a consultation marathon, this is the only way now. The next one is in October, I believe. We have, how many more spots?
32.
We have 32 more spots available for October. So Cash App, Alita111 for okay. I don't know if my moderator is in here, but if you are, if you can put my Cash App down, I'll pin it. Anyways, Cash App Alita144K. Make sure you're sending it to the right Cash App. I'm not responsible for you sending it to the wrong place. If you want to make sure you got the right Cash App, go to GhanaConsultations.com and go to the services. And if you click the book me, it'll take you right to my Cash App. Anyways, we have 32 more spots available for October and January. I think it's 40. We have 40 more spots for January. So the consultation is every quarter. So get in on one of these consultations. If you know you want to be a part of this, this is a time where you can start saving your money and just preparing. You know, you don't have to be in a rush to do anything. It's going to take us some time to get through phase 1 and get your development done anyway. So just start saving y'all money. What's the next person? Tasha Tomlinson. Y'all, the lights keep going on and out. And there's no bearing to us because we know how to get our Wi-Fi on just the charger port. And Dorothy and I have these cute little fans if we get hot. Also got a light on them if we really need light. So it's not a problem. It's just the fact that we keep having to switch it out, you know, because we don't want to waste energy if we don't need it. But then as soon as we take it off to put it on the port, then it comes back and we have to switch it back again. So I think they're fixing something. Y'all saying a lot. Sorry, I can't look at all of this right now. But they said, hey, Brother Joe. 3 communities we have now. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for all the love. Thank y'all for tuning in. I cannot believe y'all been here all day since 10 a.m. with me. And I started on time. Who's next, Tasha? Okay, Tasha says she ready. What time was her consultation? Three. I don't know. Dorothy, Gipsy, can you go get our food? I'm coming, Tasha. I don't know if you on or not, but I'm coming. Hold on, 50, 60, 61, 20. I don't know how much it would be.
The first one, he said it's left 5 cities. It's 105 cities. Your phone.
Okay, give it to him out of this. Gifty, if you want something from Shells, some snack or something. Gifty, if you want something from Shells or something, go get it. And we're back. We got 8 more or 7?
8.
You sure it's not 7? I hope it's 7. I thought that Alicia was. Girl, Dorothy adding people to my list, y'all. She over here adding people to my list, girl. We just said 7. Oh my God. Okay, Tasha Tomlinson, I'm coming. Give me 1 second. Those of you just tuning in, this is a consultation marathon. We have 8 more consultations for the day. We have already done 7. And oh, Joe, I have to do those pillars too. Pay you for the pillars. We haven't done that yet. Oh, and the farmers. Yeah. I don't got no break yet, Dorothy. When my next break? 5? We gotta push that up to like 4. We can't do nothing about the consultation this week though because I don't want to make nobody mad. I already like delayed them so long. Some of them couldn't wait to get to here. What time is Spencer Hunter um, consultation? Because he's calling me.
6.
Oh, why is he calling me? Well, he called me, I should say. Okay, Tasha, let's go. Tasha Tomlinson. I love tea, y'all. I got so much tea.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you okay. Can you hear me and see me okay?
Yes, I can. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet you as well. How are you?
I'm great. I'm feeling good. I'm excited.
Yeah, same here. Where you calling from? Or where I'm calling you at?
New York.
New York. What up, son? What up, kid?
What up, dog? What
Yeah.
up, dog?
I lived in New York for 4 years, so I am very familiar with the train. I stayed in Bronx. I stayed in Jamaica,
What you know about the
Queens.
Bronx?
Right? I was only there for about 7 months. I used to model, and then they used to move me around to different places. So I was in Harlem, my last stop. I was on like 123rd and Lenox.
Really? Where in the Bronx did you stay for? Where were you in the Bronx?
Oh God, that was, I don't know exactly where I was in the Bronx. I was only there for like 6 months in this certain housing department. I can't remember where it was. That was like 6, 7 years ago. But I was in Jamaica,
Crazy.
Queens. I was in Harlem. I was all over New York for about 4 years, just different places.
Yeah, that modeling had you busy. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we'll get started. Just some of the things I want to talk about before we get into the consultation is just some of the guidelines, the expectations, and the contracts. And I just want to make sure you're okay with this before we move forward. So that's kind of what we'll start with, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me get these people out of our business.
is a year or a year and a half, is that a great expectation? Is that
Yeah, I think that's a
great
doable.
expectation?
I think that's a doable expectation. For example, I have started my project on September 14, 2022, and I'm getting ready to do my roof. Probably next week I'll be ready for the roof. And I don't know if you watch my videos, but I have my fence up, boreholes, everything that you see me have accomplished. I even have accomplished more than what you see, because usually when I put a video out, that was taken like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So unless you're an Elite Root member, you're kind of behind on where I really am. They the only ones know exactly where I am. But my point
I
is,
have to change that.
yeah, yeah, you just go to my YouTube.
I have to change that. I go to your page.
Okay. But I've been building for 9 months, and I have a lot done.
9 months.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the Blair family.
Yeah, you have a lot done.
The Blair family has been building for 7 months, and we're plastering the inside and outside of the house. We're painting already for them. We're getting ready to do their ceiling, their floor. So you can do a lot. If we was to just focus on your house, just the house, 3 months we can have your house structure up. But
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, but we in the woods, so we want to try to secure it somehow. We got to have a place to put your materials, a place to,
Right.
put your tools and
Yeah.
things like that. So that's the reason why you don't see a lot of houses yet, is because we're still prepping and securing the land and making sure that we only paying this type of money one time. We don't want to go put up something and somebody come in and steal this and do it. I don't have time to be responsible for all of that. So basically,
Right, so-
we have 12 people that secured their property and now ready for the house. But yeah, if we went straight to your house, we can get that structure up between 3 to 4 months.
Oh, that's awesome.
So basically, to answer your
Okay,
question,
yeah.
a year and a half time frame, that's very doable and feasible. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So, churches and nightclubs, are they anywhere near going?
That is a great question. Nobody have not asked me that. The answer is absolutely, positively no. We are not.
Okay.
Most of my people
Okay.
are Israelites, and we not into the church. We understand that we are God's, the Most High is in us, and He don't dwell in temples
Yes.
made by man's hands. And so a lot of us kind of, understand a different way of reaching the Most High. It's not a religion thing. So no, there's no churches and there's no clubs, just because this is undeveloped land, virgin soil. So the most you about to hear is birds chirping, roosters cocking, whatever they call. It's very peaceful. When the workers leave the land, I'm always like, wow, it's so peaceful. So what's going on?
It is. I heard you. I was watching your videos.
I don't want to disturb you.
Hold on 1 second. So are you sure or what?
Okay.
I was asking, I don't want to distract you.
What's the question?
I was asking,
I'm
did
almost.
he remove, you should not forget to add bless, because if she forgot to, he add 500 at you, I told him to remove it.
For Israel.
For Israel.
I did.
Oh, thank you,
I
Joe.
did.
Okay, I appreciate your honesty. You removed it?
Yeah.
Israel paid Joe a lot already, okay? He get a salary and he get by the day. We not doing that. Thank you, Joe. But did you get my money back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, so we got you covered on pretty much every end. What was your other question? I'm sorry to cut you off.
I wanted to know, because I briefly heard you talk about, the direction that you want to go in with the community on the whole,
Okay.
right? So, are you going with? I know you want to go with a lot more Americanized, like roads and stuff like that. Does that mean that you're going to be using black tarp, or stone for the road, or?
Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to get them exactly how I know them to be. I'm trying to raise the standard that we're used to when it comes to the road. So yeah, the goal is to, once we get a certain amount of houses, because I want everybody to focus on their estate first. But for example, community one is almost at the point where I'm about to go to, say we're going to start on the main road. The main road touches me, Blair, McAfee, Addie's, and so I'm going to all of these people who touched this road, and I'm going to ask for $500 from each client, and then we're going to compact the road, we're going to concrete the road, and then yes, we're going to tar the road, so that our community sets the standard of not only what we're used to, but what's right. Like, we don't want to trout through mud. And so if we can get this stuff together where the rain is not altering the roads, that is the ultimate goal. But do I want street lights and light poles and all that? No, I'm not trying to be on that grid. But with some of the things in America, we have to raise the standard here. I think it's our duty. And so at some point we're going to be doing one road at a time, and I want all of the clients surrounding that road to participate in making it happen. And then we'll go to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And then when we look up, we will have a real community, that functions correctly.
Okay. Homeowners insurance.
It's a thing where it is okay. So first of all, we build with like blocks, and we do POP ceilings, and so it's not like you can burn it. It's not like American houses where you can easily destroy something.
Right. Exactly.
But I do have different insurances in place. Like, we have a will for my clients. Like, they haven't gotten to this point yet, but we have a will in place where it tells me who am I supposed to give the property to, who's next up in line if something happened to you, who is your emergency contact, what are your health situations. So we even have a health chart for different clients. And so you're just telling us the different problems that you may be going through. And so we have different plans. Like, we have a life insurance thing, but I haven't seen in Ghana, I think we call it property insurance, or what do we call it in America? I haven't seen that. So homeowners insurance. Oh, okay. So that's something, Dorothy, put on my list to check into homeowners insurance or property insurance. That's something I haven't covered yet. I just made sure to cover myself on every end with my will, and it's a few other things that we've done. I just can't think of the name right now because I'm not looking at it. But the goal is try to protect us all around the globe. But I will put that at the top of my list to try to figure out if they have a homeowners. I don't know. I haven't heard that yet. It's so different on this side that they don't have the type of issues that we have there. The fact that we have to put all that stuff in place there, we don't really have a lot of that here where it's necessary, but I still think it's important.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, no, it's a good question. I got it on my list, and so I'm going to look into that. And if you remind me that it was you, and I'll get you the answer.
Okay, and I know that you already looked into it being a flood zone.
Yeah, I already looked into that. None of it is a flood zone. If it flood zone, we can't properly clear through. Flood zone also have to be demarked on the map. So when you go to like Lands Commission and stuff, they have to mark this off as a flood zone. None of this is marked off as a flood zone, but heavy rains will cause, flood. Like, it won't, I don't even think flood is the right word, because it's not like where it can tear down anything. It's just you will get deep puddles of water because the rain is coming down hard all day, every day for 20 days.
Right.
And so the rainy season here is it's like no other rain that I've ever seen. And so if this being unmaintened land, this is virgin land. There's no gutters, there's no infiltration happening at all. And so you will get puddles, but as soon as the rainy season over, the sun come out, dry it all up, we go compact it with some good dirt, and we take the compacting machine to just make sure we've leveled it. But this is all a part of development in virgin soil anyway. You have to do that with different parts of the land, period. That's not to worry about. It'll be included in all your phases anyway. Like, you won't even, you will see the breakdown of everything that you're paying for. So that's a lot of stuff we get covered, like when it comes to landscaping, or maybe you want to work on one part of it. So we'll get that part together. Like if you go back to my early videos, it took about 2 months for me to do one side of my fence. I had fenced everything else, but it was like one way this way and one way this way. I couldn't fence because of the rain was so heavy that it just was puddles there, and I had to wait till it dried up in order to even go in and try to compact it. But now my fence is up and it's perfectly fine and secure.
It is, and I love the way you cast them around the house. It looks great.
Thank you. Yeah, that part excited me. It actually good for the help the foundation
the casting
too.
excited me. Why did the casting excite me?
I don't know. You know what else excited me that I was pretty shocked about? The painting. The painting, no, wait, first it's the plastering. When you first see plaster, you like, dang, that changed the game. Like, wow.
Yeah,
But then when you paint it, it's like, oh, this is real. This is a real wall. Like, so.
It's like makeup. It's like
Yeah,
makeup. Yeah,
exactly. That's a good analogy. It's like makeup. Yeah, exactly.
It's real nice.
Yeah. So I got a lot I haven't showed you guys left. I've showed my elite roots, but like my citrus wall is done. The fence is painted. The security post is painted. Yeah.
You know, I've been waiting for the citrus wall.
The second level, the second level will be done this week. Second level of the house. Like I'm about 2 or 3 weeks behind on my videos. So the videos y'all seeing now is old. But if you become an elite root member, you will see it like as is. Like right now, you can go see my citrus wall. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness.
You put the citrus wall up on.
Yep, I got 6 pineapple trees. I got 2 key limes, 2 oranges, and I think 3 lemons. Already ready to go. Ghana Consultation have our own gardener and farmer now. So, you know, he just went and hooked it up for me. Yeah, he about to do my garden next, a big structure. So y'all will be seeing that soon. The poly tank structure is almost done too. So it's a lot y'all haven't seen because I'm behind in my videos.
And that's 2 things I want to ask you. Not the poly tank, the borehole. How much is that?
It's about 2,000, 2,500. It's one of them. It went up recently with Community 2. We had to dig deeper with Community 2 than we did in Community 1. So we recently learned that the size pump that we was putting in it wasn't long enough. So we had to pay a little bit of money for a longer pump. So it went up a little bit, but roughly $2,000, $2,500. And you will never have another water bill in your life. So it's the greatest investment.
Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah.
And I heard you say earlier that you can get 4 solar panels for $1,000.
Yeah, roughly. I'm estimating because I have bought my panels about over 6 months ago. So with the price increase, it might be a little bit more. But yeah, I spent about, let's just say $1,500 for 4 solar panels, and at the time I had 4 batteries, but now I have 7 batteries. So I spent another $500 on a few more batteries.
Oh, wait a second. Your property is 5,000 square feet. I know you're going to need more solar panels.
Yeah, that's just for my storage room, my security post, my wall, my fence have lights on them at night. I got lights on the thing at night. I got a ceiling fan inside.
And you got the electricity.
Yeah, the electricity. And then the borehole actually needs electricity to power the borehole. So it helps with that. And then I have cameras and I have Wi-Fi. And so for my cameras to be running, like right now I can look on my phone and go look at my property right now and see what they're doing. So that needs electricity. So what I have now is enough to maintenance my wall, the borehole, and the 2 structures I already have on it. When the house is done, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need about 10 more panels, and
about 10, about 14 panels altogether.
Yeah, something like that. And
maybe
so
even 16 or something.
Yeah, maybe even that. I would know that number once we determine the wattage of the house. When I know what each room needs, how much electricity each room is gonna need, then I'll know how many more I gotta buy. And so we're almost at the roofing level. So I'm almost at that point where I'm going to buy my next round of solar panels. So I'm excited about that.
So are you putting your solar panels on top of your roof, or are you going to put it on the ground?
On the top of my roof, most definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, the sun charges the panels, and then the panel put the juice in the battery. And then, so you want as many batteries as you can, and as many solar panels too, So, because rainy season, you don't get a lot of sun.
Correct. So the batteries is separate from the solar panel. I mean the price.
No, not the price. That price included the batteries, the solar panels, and the whole system. They need an actual setup, the things they put in there.
Right.
So it includes the system and all of that.
Okay. So trash pickup. I'm moving fast because I don't want to. I know you're exhausted. Trash pickup. What you got coming together with the trash pickup?
Well, right now we just put all the trash in a circle and we just burn it. Because this is virgin land, we don't got no system yet, so we just burn it.
No, I mean,
but that's actually the idea for the future is exactly what we know in America. So everybody will have their garbage thing, and we have a truck come pick up everybody garbage in the every week. So basically, that's another reason why we want our roads to be together. Because at some point you sit your garbage outside your house. All of us pay into this pot to pay this this guy, and it ain't paying me. I'm not trying to make no money off this, but he got to get paid to come in our community. The government not gonna bring him.
Get paid.
And so we're gonna have a garbage pot. You know, community 1 will have one, community 2 have a garbage pot, and then we have the trucks come in once a week and pick up everybody garbage as long as it's sitting out in front. And then same thing we know in America. This is another standard we're bringing here.
I love it.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah.
This is great. I'm super excited.
Yeah.
I can't hardly wait.
No problem. So if you think of more questions.
Say that again?
Sorry, I cut you off. You can go.
I have a question for actually Joe, because I know you can't answer this one.
Come on, Joe. What's the question? He can hear you.
This is about eucalyptus tree.
Eucalyptus. Oh, that's my tree. Yeah, I like eucalyptus. I sell eucalyptus body butter, so I would definitely have a eucalyptus tree.
Oh, so you already know where you're going to get them and yada yada yada.
I haven't. You know where to get eucalyptus trees from? I haven't learned. I know that I got a vendor that does it for me. They do all my oils for me, eucalyptus oil. And so when I'm ready, I plan to ask them how they can help me with a seedling. But here's Joe.
Yeah. So that was the question. Hi, Joe.
Hello.
How you doing? Nice to meet you,
I'm
Joe.
good.
Joe, I'm excited. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm good, and you?
I'm good. It's a pleasure to meet both of you guys.
Thank you. You know anything about eucalyptus?
No, I think we use different name for that, so I'll search for it.
Okay, ask our farmer and gardener.
Okay.
Yeah, but definitely whatever we don't have, I'm gonna have aloe vera, lemongrass, honey. I'm having all of it. Citronella.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah. So.
I'm right there with you. So I don't think I have any more questions. I think I'd like to know how you feel about Cape Coast.
Oh, I think Cape Coast is, it's more slow than a crowd, but I'm in a stage in my life where I'm okay with slow because I'm building and I just don't have a lot of time. I'm out of the partying and hanging out and having company. I'm out of that stage, so I'm perfectly where I want to be because I'm about to put my feet up and relax under my coconut trees and go in my garden and pick me some dandelion. And so I'm okay for the space I'm in. But if you still want to turn up, party, be seen, be heard, Cape Coast is probably not going to be the place for you. But if you in your season of building, ready for a family, ready to sit down, I retired my father. Exactly. So retiring my family, I'm just ready to enjoy my fruits. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah. But I have another consultation to do. If you have other questions and comments, just let me know. Right now, I have 7 more people to do, and then we'll send you a transcript from today, and we'll send you the contracts.
Yes.
Please look over them well, sign them, send them back to me, and then from there, you can start sending me money, and you're officially a client of Ghana Consultations.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So we'll talk soon. Thank you for your time.
All right, hon. You can so rest.
Thank you. I'm going to try. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want, Joe? How do you have a question? What, Joe?
You should pay for a consultation.
Yes, you should pay for a consultation. Where's my money at? Where my money?
We talk to Israel. how we should position the house.
Oh,
That's
I
my
didn't.
question.
I didn't even send it to him, Joe. So today, can you put on my list to remind me to ask Ezell for the position of the house?
And can we start William?
Trench or
Concrete,
land
pour
blocks?
concrete.
Yeah, William, you can start. You can do. They pay for the whole phase 2, so you can pour the concrete and start. And so Addie's Lounge, we are done. We have the money for her rails for the storage room.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and do that and just give me an estimate. And then Blair, how we doing?
Blair is moving, almost done with the inside.
Plastering. And then we're gonna do the outside
Outside, we have to get the window guy to fix it.
first. Okay. Well, I got the money for the window guys, so
Okay,
get him to come in and just go and keep moving.
Alright.
And then Shalom and Express is here, as you know.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
yeah,
take
yeah.
the, is they grass cut?
Yeah, today the glass express. I think Friday Shalom glass cut. We cut.
Okay, but both of their grass is cut?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just gotta get an update on starting Ezell House. Prygin blueprint should be done by either this week or next, and then we can start their house.
Project 2 glass have to cut before, so.
Okay, I'll tell them.
We have cut Ezell to glass.
You did.
So that, yeah.
Put down that Ezell and Prygin, Shalom and Express, older company for grass cutting.
Yeah.
Maintenance is what we call it.
So I just want to find out Ezell. If you talk to Ezell, let me know so that tomorrow we can start doing something.
Okay, but we need an estimate on the foundation.
Yeah, I will give you an estimate for the foundation and the things that we need for the profile.
Yes.
We need wood, pegs,
Yes.
and that's the
So do it all together so I give them 1 fee.
Yeah, I will.
William, you about to start their fence.
Yeah.
Amina, did we start
We have started to.
with the fence?
Yeah, we have poured the concrete. We have finished the trench.
Okay, bring me that food,
We
Gifty.
will finish the concrete today, so tomorrow we're going to start laying the blocks.
Okay. McCray, are we done with her fence? We are?
Yes.
Did he come bring the fence, the gate? You talked to him
I
about?
talked to him today, right? He sent me. I told him he sent me the whole gate today, and I told him to change something on it.
On the gate?
On the gate.
Okay.
Yeah, the bar. So I just remind him. I said, okay, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
So he's coming down. I think this week that we can face it together, me and SK.
Okay.
We have our parts. We have to do it. It will have a part. We have to.
Right, I got you. Okay, McCray, Suber, Amina, Williams, Addie's Lounge, Blair, Israel. Okay, Israel is did we pour the concrete for the poly tank
Yeah,
structure?
the carpenters are working today.
The second level?
Yeah, the
Okay.
second level.
What about the, did we finish my pillars? The painting, the back pillars wasn't painted yet.
The painters are there today. I just went there this morning.
Okay. You know what I haven't done? I haven't walked around the outside of my fence yet, just the
Okay.
inside. Who's next, Dorothy? Okay.
Healthy stats will be
Oh, that's on Instagram. Okay. Hold on 1 second. My landlord calling me. Hello?
Aleta, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you too?
I'm doing good.
Thank you.
Yeah, great. Please, are you home?
Yes, please. I'm busy though.
Okay, let me give you a quick engagement. There's a painter painting the place now. He's almost gonna finish. I wanted you to go and find out if everything's intact. If there's any comments,
Gifty, keep
feel
it
free
safe.
to do it for me, please.
You want me to go and check to see the?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, I don't need to go before we spot anything that you have to go back. So you go when there's anything that you have to correct. Let me do now. Or let me know. I'll talk to you, please.
Okay. When do I go? I never got the keys. Is he?
Oh, no,
there?
he's there. He's there now.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, he's good. He's right there right now. So.
I will go now.
Okay, all right. Thank you. When you go, let me know, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I think that's it for us. I can't think right now. I don't got my records in front of me, but
So I remind you, whatever that you want me to do, I'll just ask.
okay, I do have. Who blocks are we on? We just finished. William is done. Cephas is done.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
blocks.
Yeah.
Cephas, the
Yeah,
two.
Yeah, the two.
Are they done or no?
The two we done. Yeah, we finished that too. Yeah.
On the side
On the side
of
of Shalom.
Shalom.
Yeah, we have done. Yeah,
Okay,
we have done.
and Williams is done. Jeddah.
So that is done. I've left all the recent to the two that you did. The six plots.
McAfee. I mean McGriff.
McGriff. Yeah.
Okay, so you about to do McGriff?
Yeah, yes.
And you started McGriff or you about to start it?
I'm now going to start it.
Okay, so start McGriff. Okay, so next we go to Community 2, Jackson.
And that one too, I'll finish tomorrow. The 3 plot. You see the 4, the dark, the 3 plot.
Oh, Mia. I mean Ishachar, the 3.
Yeah.
Did you do blocks?
Yes.
Okay, so they're done. So White want a refund. That's what I'm supposed to be heading to the bank today to get him. So don't worry about that. We're just gonna send him his money back. So now we in Community 2. We got Jackson, we got Rodney, we got Cornelius.
Okay.
So those 3 in Community 2 we can start, but we need to finish McGriff first. So if we got 2 people, we can send 1 to McGriff and 1 to Community 2. 2 groups, I mean.
All right.
So what about the trench? We are on Community 2. Oh, Ishachar, the 3 and the 1. You did that trench?
Yes.
Okay, so now the trench, when we done with Jackson, we can go right into the trench. And then boreholes, Community 2. Oh, clearings. Did we do Brown?
We haven't do it. We just count the trees today. We just get a farmer to count the trees on the land.
What about future? The 1.
The 1 too.
The 1 plot.
Yeah, that one too. I'll add it to the 3 plot the same day.
Yeah. Okay, that's it for now, Joe.
Okay, sis.
All right. Did you get your food?
Yes, please.
All right. Have a good day. You're welcome. You owe me. Don't thank me. Get my money. All right. See you later, Joe. You get it, Dorothy? I mean, you get it. Bye-bye.
It's a hotness.
Yeah, it's okay. Gifty, get that door. Did you get your food?
Yes.
Okay, who's next?
Healthy.
Oh yeah, on Instagram. Oh my God, I'm almost there. It's already 4:45 p.m., y'all. Pat me on my back. Everybody, pat me. Pat me on my back. Oh, y'all.
Hey, she didn't say it to me.
Pat me on my back, okay? Come on. Gifty, if you hit me that hard again, I'm gonna knock you out. Like, okay, what is it again? Say it one time.
Healthy starts, wealthy finish. Healthy starts.
Okay, I'm trying to pull it up. It's taking too long. Will you be calling me soon? Hope to hear from you soon. Yes, ma'am. I'm calling right now. Nadine. Wait, am I on the right one? Nadine, Mackenzie. I got 5 more after this one.
No.
What, 6 more?
2, 4, 6, 7.
There's no way. This
7.
is
So
7.
we're on 8, and now we are done with Tasha. So we are now.
I feel like I'm losing out, like I'm losing a person. So how many more hours is the one that's left? 3 hours? 2, 1, 2, 3 hours and 50 minutes.
1, 2, 3 years.
I got 3 more hours, y'all. I don't know why I'm hurting right here. Come on, Nadine. Gifty, go get Joe. Make sure he ain't take all the rice. Or give me your plate. Let me see that one. It should be rice in here. I don't know why they always do this. Like, I told them it's for 4 different people, and they give me...
Oh, then I think the rice.
Yeah, but they shouldn't do that. What if one of us have to go, and you just take yours to go? Then you have all rice, and I got all meat. Check your food, Dorothy. Make sure Joe ain't take nothing. It ain't that difficult. Dang. Everything in Ghana is difficult. The most simple transaction. No, it's fine. Mine's fine. Just check yours. Make sure you're good. Here, Gifty, this yours. You got casserole, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, mine is okay.
Okay. God, we thank you for this food. We give your name all the glory, honor, and the praise. We ask that you let it be a nourishment to our bodies. Bless those less fortunate and take out any impurities, Father. Any ill harm meant to harm us, Lord, we send it back to the sender in the name of Yeshua. Hallelujah. We thank you. We praise you. Amen. You want some pepper? Oh, you ready to eat that?
Yes, please.
What? That's Israel?
No, I'm back to the transfer. I'm done
Okay,
with
you putting them down.
according to the outline.
Okay. Hold on, just don't let it go. Come on, healthy Nadine. I'm gonna try to call her again, and then I'm moving on to the next person. Pat. Thank you. Thank y'all for the pats. Thank y'all for the pats. I should have told Joe to give us his best American accent. He's gone now, y'all. Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Gifty. The Truth Speaker TV said hey to y'all. What's up, y'all? Thank y'all for tuning in all day. I'm just waiting for Miss Nadine McKenzie to answer this phone. All right, I gotta pee. Oh, I gotta do this for 2 more days. Lord, I might quit tomorrow. Let me go use the washroom, y'all. Are you done with everything?
Yes, please.
All right. Who's next?
Myself.
Hello?
Hello, greetings. How are you? I
I'm
can't.
driving right now. My bad. I didn't. Oh, hold on one sec. My bad. I'm driving right now. I had no clue. Did we have a appointment today?
Yeah. Um, We did, but I can reschedule you. I just don't know the time yet. So
Oh no, you fine. I was gonna say because I'm not doing that. I just got to turn on the side to park. My bad. I'm sorry about that.
no, it's okay. It's only
Cause I
about
didn't see you
20
know she
minutes of
bad.
your time.
Okay. Cause I just got to park on the side.
Okay.
Uh,
So you Motown? You in Detroit?
huh?
Are you Motown?
Yeah, I'm in Detroit. Yeah, I'm
Oh, okay.
Motown.
Okay. What up though?
Yeah. What up? But the city I'm in is in Detroit right now. It's called HP. They own like 60% of the property, but they got main things. They own a water system,
Wow.
like an independent water system that's been shut down for like 10, 15 years or something.
Wow.
And they not doing nothing with it. So the white folks is like, wow, I make that cool. But it's the fact you can get a house for $2,500, and then you can, get lots for $250. So that's why like the black cities, like these little black cities, they sell them for like dirt cheap.
Mhm.
And like 5 to years from now, it's not gonna be no city. My bad, my rap, but I'm Marcel, and like I told you, my background in urban planning.
Yeah.
Like I got like some pre-apprenticeship stuff, like with like electrical, and I'm finishing up like my cybersecurity stuff, all that. But my
Okay.
thing is, I'm trying to get as much skills as I can before I decide to like leave the country.
Right.
So,
No, that's good. That's actually pretty smart. Even smarter is to save every dime and send it this way because it's gonna go longer, and you're gonna get your house and things built where you don't have any overhead, any debt, any property taxes and things like that. So if you can hear me, okay, we can go ahead and get started. I just have a few contracts and guidelines I want to tell you about, so that if you don't choose to move forward, we can just cut it now.
yeah, because I was saying, because I already told you I know two people that's already building with you.
Oh, who?
Man, I but let me say their name correctly.
Oh, okay.
I don't know his last name, so I gotta say the last name.
Oh, okay.
It is Tyrone Smith.
Oh, him and Dolores.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mina State. We getting ready to start their fence.
Yeah, so they cause he got acreage in Nashville or whatever. But he's like, leave that to his son and just go to Ghana. And I've been talking to him about this for a while. And he just decided to do because last time I follow you on YouTube and I've been aware of what you're doing. It's just like last time I thought I could be like mayor or try to do something here in the city.
Mm-hmm.
But it's at that point where, like I said, they had a plan since like 2030 for all the urban cities to become less than 40% black. Like Detroit, that's the plan. So it's like I'm not able to go against their plan. Like they got money, they got military, all
That
stuff.
part, yeah. Well, the main thing is getting off their grid and owning yourself. That's the main thing. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I hear you. That's why I wrote it up. Because I don't want you to hear nothing like sirens or nothing.
Oh, okay. Okay. So just let me go over a few guidelines real quick, just to make sure you're okay with these guidelines. I don't want to waste your time. So basically, the first guideline. Okay, y'all. Come on, 50. So I have to go and see my dad's apartment. He's right upstairs from me. And they want me to come confirm what they doing, honey. Okay, so they fixed this. It was dirt everywhere. Hello, hello. Hi. You working hard, ain't it? He just told me to come and see, how far you've gotten and see if everything is okay. So I'm just gonna have a look around. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is my okay. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, my bad. I had muted it.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. So basically I want to tell you I have 6 more consultations to do today. So
Oh yeah, I was like, I know I'm taking your time. That's
no,
all.
it's okay. We will have a lot of time. This is gonna be a long process, so I am here for you. But I want to talk about the land development opportunities, the price, and then the building timeline.
Oh, you got it to the point. Thank you.
They want to be
Yeah.
British. That's what I realized too. Even with our people, some of them don't like us, they shun us, and they want to be a part. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like Marcus Garvey said, like some of y'all can stay here.
You're right.
The rest of us is no leave. So
Yeah, y'all can have
I'll
it.
let you go. I'm respect your time.
No, we can definitely,
And,
we're going to
thank you
talk a
so
little
much.
more. So we're going to talk more. So don't worry. I definitely want to learn more about what you know about. So I'll be sending you the transcript so you can go over the consultation we went through, and I'll be sending you the contracts, and then you just let me know when you're ready to move forward.
Okay, thank you. And like I said, for sure, if you don't hear from me, if you contact me by at least October, I should be ready to make a move.
Okay, no problem.
Like,
That's good.
purchase 2 plots.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Okay,
cool.
thank you.
You're welcome. We'll talk soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Thank you. You have a good day too. Ain't more people. It's time for you to go, and
Oh no, I'm okay.
6.
Loving.
Hold on. Let me see if that other girl on.
Healthy starts with.
Yeah. How many more people is it? How many more people is it?
6.
God damn. Y'all, who told me to do this? Like, why did I think this was a good idea? Gifty, you good? You ate? Hi, Kohen, Nathania, Halevi. Yeah, I've been doing okay today. You know, I've been doing consultations since 10 a.m. I have 6 more to do. This is our marathon. So today I did 18 consultations. Yeah, tomorrow I have 16. The next day I have 16. And then I'm done until October. Yeah. Right. I have my team here, so they're helping me with notes. Dorothy is here to help me with anything I need to follow up on or take notes on during the consultation. Gifty is here to make sure I'm eating and got water or tea. So yeah, Joe just left, brought us a case of water and dropped off my building permit. And so yeah, my team is helping me stay, together. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who told me to do this, Cocaine. Like, I don't know if this was a good idea. Like, I am drained, honey. Yeah, especially after last night. Yeah. Right, right. Yeah. Yeah, because I need help for sure. And then they're motivating me. I've also been on live since 10 a.m. I can't believe these people have been on the live with me since 10 a.m. Some of them coming and going if they got to work. But most of them are like encouraging me, like, you can do this, sis. Just kind of keeping me motivated. It's nice to like talk to them while I'm doing this. Right, or tiring. So I got 6 more, Kohen, 3 more hours. Right, right. Okay, I'll check in with you when I get done for sure. Yeah. No, not yet. My chest it feels really good even now. So yeah, I've been drinking rosemary tea and peppermint tea too. So I think the hotness is helping me to ease my chest. So, okay. Okay, okay. All right, so I'll check in with you in a couple hours. All right, shalom. You don't want to eat your food? What you doing over there sneaking eating? I thought your food was on the table. What's
Mine's
that?
here. Munchkin.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. Thank you so much for calling back. I'm so glad I caught you.
Wow, where you from? UK?
I am indeed where I am from. No, it's not name, baby. I'm just gonna try and get my husband on.
Okay.
He's still on his way, so I'm gonna add him in really quickly.
Hi, how are you? You're so handsome.
Oh, it's so good to see you. All praises to the Most High because that devil is a whole lie. I was thinking, no, we're going to get this consultation.
No, I got you. I just did another one before you, and then I just come back to you. It's no problem. But yeah, I'm definitely happy to see you too. Just let me know when you're ready to get started. We got quite a lot to cover in these 30 minutes. And yeah, let's get excited.
I am so excited. I cannot wait to hear absolutely everything that you have got to share. Why is it not picking up?
I also send you a transcript of everything we've talked about on the consultation, literally outlined. And so if you want, you can take this transcript and go over it with him together. Because I literally organize it and outline it for everything I'll talk about. But it looks like we have them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, can you hear me? He might still,
Can you hear her?
he might still be connecting.
Do you want to just go ahead and get started, Alita, and hopefully he can hear us because he is on the road, so he might have connection issues.
Okay, no problem. Also, like I said, I'll send you the transcript. Anything he missed, you guys can go over it together. It'll be verbatim. So basically, there's just a few guidelines I want to go over to make sure, and contracts to make sure you're even okay with this proposition so that we don't waste each other time and, we can kind of like go from there. But the first guideline once I send you my banking information, you can just send, either you can pay for your land first and then you can wait to start phase one, or if you want to get in line, because like I said, phase one takes some time. You can pay for your land and phase one together, but you can't exceed $9,000 or they're going to try to investigate me and delay me. So if phase one and your land price exceeds 10,000, then you just send 9,000, and then in 2 days you send whatever the balance is. And so we'll just have to do it that way. I'll be walking you through this entire process. I know this was a lot, but we'll be taking this step by step. So we're gonna get through it all.
So we don't need to be there to sign no contracts or anything like that?
Not yet. When you get here, you're going to sign your indenture, your deed. And then when you get here, you're going to take your passport and you're going to take your deed and your receipt and everything to Lands Commission. And you're going to get it out of your name out of their name into your name. And then this is what you have to do on your own. I do everything else for you, but this part you have to have your ID with you, because they're going to match that ID with the name on the deed. And then you also want to do this part yourself too, so you can see the signatures that's on everything. You can make sure that signature match on the owner in that computer, so you bought the land from the right people, that's legitimate, it's registered land. And so you kind of want to go through this process too. But again, me and Joe are going to go with you, take you there. We're going to walk you through it. We just can't do this part for you. This is the part that you'll be doing on your own. But we'll be right beside you.
So do you have to have Ghanaian citizenship, or will I UK passport?
No, I'll be helping you get that too, though. Eventually, I'll be creating a list for all of my clients to push you through on, my resources of getting citizenship, since I've been garnered citizenship. And so I kind of know the process and I guess the who's who, I'll say. So I will be walking you through that, but no, you don't have to be citizen to go and do this. So that, don't worry about that. But that will come too, though, because I need you guys to have citizenship so we can really do some work here. We need hospitals, we need mechanic centers, we need farms. And so for you all to move around and operate like you should be able to in this country, I really need my neighbors to be citizens. So we can come together and do some co-ops, do some businesses together and things like that. So, yeah.
So, the town, is it far away from the plot itself? And the first thing is this, car. Do I need a vehicle? Do I need to get one over there when I'm over there, or do I need...
Well, when you come to visit, I can get a private driver for you. It's about $15 an hour. I can get you picked up and dropped off from the airport if you don't want a driver or whatever. But when you talk about living here, then it's probably more doable to buy a car here. It's going to be essentially the same price, in my opinion. What's going to hurt you for trying to ship it is the duty fee or the duty fee. They're going to literally charge you the price of the car to even pick up the car. And you're not going to know the price until it's there. You're going to already be bounded in this thing where you got to pay to get your car or leave it there, give your car away. So once you go through all of that, unless you got some elite fancy car that you just have to have, I'm pretty sure you can get your car here. I mean, I now own a 3 Surprise 100, and then, everybody don't know this, but I have a company truck now. And so that's a Nissan, I don't know I didn't forgot, Tahoma. And so that's 4x4. I paid $12,000 for that. And so it's, by the time you do all of that, unless you collect cars and you got some fancy, you can get a car here, you can get a truck here. It's here. Everybody think ain't nothing here, but it's more than you would imagine. And as far as the distance, it's about 3 hours from Accra, which is the capital of Ghana, where the airport is. It's about 30 minutes from Cape Coast, which is where the slave dungeon and the castles, well, they call it castle, but it's a dungeon because nothing fairy tale about it. But the slave dungeons are in Cape Coast. So, and then it's just around the corner from Community 1, where I'm building my house. So Community 2 is just around the corner from there. Community 3 is just around the corner from Community 2. So it's all the Sable, central region of Ghana.
So how quickly are you going to send these forms for us to sign?
Well, I have 5 more consultations. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. I have 5 more consultations, and then Dorothy and I are going to make sure the transcripts are as verbatim as we can, and then I'll be sending you the transcripts, and then at the same time, the contracts are already done, so I'll just be sending you those in a document on what's on. I need your WhatsApp number. Do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll just send me your WhatsApp number as soon as we get off the call, and then we'll program you in. And when I finish the other 5 people, I'm gonna sit down, relax, calm down, and then I'm gonna start sending out the transcripts and the contracts. And then as soon as you send them back to me, you are officially a Ghana consultation client. So welcome in advance.
Honestly, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
The Most High, He continuously goes ahead and goes back and takes absolutely everything that concerns us, and I am just ready. We were born ready.
I love y'all. I can't wait to be y'all neighbors. Especially him, he cooking and farming. I'm gonna be like, what y'all got over here today? So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I already feel the peace and the cooperativeness with y'all. Like, you know, that's very big for me, because I would never explain to y'all the pressure I'm under. I would never complain. I would never try to make you understand Ghana, because if you're not on this ground, you won't get it. Unless you lived in the Caribbean or Jamaica, you would kind of get some of it. But if you are a full-blown American, I ain't even finna try to get you to get this. So I just handle it all by myself. I just figure it out, and then by the time it get to you, you just think it's all peaches and cream and butterflies and cotton candy. So like, so that's what we on. I'm here to make you keep your shalom. I just need you to help me keep mine too, please. Like so yeah.
Yeah, we understand how much you gotta do out there, man. So it's understandable.
Thank you.
We just can't wait to get started.
Okay, I like to hear that. So you'll get the information before the day over. Don't worry.
We have to be patient.
Right. We like excitement, though. We like excitement, so that's fine. Like, so yeah, just give me. I got about 2 more hours of this. And then, yeah, I'll be sending out everything that we talked about. I'll send the contracts, and as soon as you send them back, I'll send you my banking information, and we will literally start rolling and go from there.
Ready.
Okay. All right. Hallelujah. Nice meeting you guys. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to y'all soon. You need to find me a Jamaican husband. Where the Jamaican husbands at? Like I like Jamaican people. They more down to earth and real, and y'all are happy. Like I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. I got another Elite Root member. Dorothy, you ready to go? I got a great team. Dorothy hours are over for what we set for her. And she's just a team player. My whole team, they be like, sis, I'm with you. Like I told Joe to pay the website guy, I was like, send him 200 CDs. I'll give it to you when, you know, I see you. Anyways, I forgot about it. And so when I remembered, I said, Joe, I owe you 200 CDs for the website. Hold on one second. And he said, sis, I am Ghana Consultations too. Like, I have to pay some things. So that's me. I pay for that part. And I'm like, oh, thank you. So Dorothy is refusing to leave because we got 5 more people. Like, I always worry about them traveling at night, traveling in the dark. Gifty is spending the night. She'll be here pretty much every day, every night. But Dorothy, you know, she lives like, you know, at least 50 minutes away on transportation. And so she's like, no, I'm good. Joe just left, for everyone saying, where's Joe? It's about $2,500 to ship a vehicle. Well, you need to email me. I ain't got much cushion back here, y'all. Let me change these pillows out because my butt's starting to hurt. Ooh, that feel a little better. Sorry I ain't talking to y'all as much. I got behind on my consultations, and so now I'm just trying to play catch up. I didn't even get my breaks today because I was behind, so I've been eating and drinking as I go. I have a lot of new Elite Root members. I see y'all. Hallelujah. Thank you. So y'all got plenty of exclusives to go check up on. Don't be telling people our business, okay? And it's exclusive, so don't be showing people, okay? It ain't for everybody. It's just for my Elite Root members. Okay, guys. Who's next? Laverne, is it WhatsApp or Instagram?
WhatsApp.
Okay. I don't know if this was a good idea. Dorothy, can you come early tomorrow, like 8 a.m. instead of 9? Only because the transcripts, we not getting them during the day. They go get them tomorrow, but don't get who? Laverne?
Yes.
Laverne, I'm coming. Period, Pooh. I'm about that action. Y'all gonna be on here to the end of my live. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Y'all so motivating. I can't read all y'all comments, but I hope y'all rooting me on. I got 5 more people to do. I see some claps. Thank you. New members, thank you. Sorry guys, but I appreciate the love. We've been at this for 487 minutes. I don't know what that said up there, but that's a lot of time. We started this at 10 a.m. It is now 6:20 p.m. and I'm still doing consultations. I don't want my energy to be low. It's not fair to my clients to have my energy low because it's getting towards the end of the day. I don't know if I can do this tomorrow. Hi. How are you? Not you being speechless.
Oh my God! I am great. How are you? Oh my goodness.
I am fine. Nice to meet you officially.
Nice to meet you too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for calling.
You are welcome. Is this a good time for you? Can we get started or should I put you on another day? I see you at work.
I'm at work.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm tired anyway.
Oh my God, girl, it's finally good to see you in person.
Yes.
In person, but you don't do that.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no problem.
All right, so because I get off of work like in the next hour or so. But I know you're tired, so if you want, we can reschedule.
Okay, so if you can do me a favor, I will do you one back. If we can do Thursday at whatever time you set, that would be great because tomorrow and Wednesday is already full with 17 people I got to talk to. So it's going to be hard to sneak you in there. And I've already been doing consultations since 10 a.m. today. It's now 6 p.m. And so I can't tell you in an hour when you get off. You know, I could try. But if you can do Thursday for me, girl, I love you. Long time.
Long time. I'm sorry, I have to let you know. Whenever I talk to you, I gotta let you know, girl. Okay. I don't know what it was, but something I know what it was. I can't say I don't. It was the Most High that drove me to your page because I didn't have a clue until I was like, let me look at this. And then I stood and I was like, wow. And let me tell you something. You are inspiration. I know you hear that from all the time. You are inspiration. You said, girl, you are from New York, honey.
I'm from Chicago.
So proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I thank you for sharing that with me, especially at this moment. I need all the energy I can get. So I appreciate that, sis. Thank you so much, man.
We with you, girl. We with you. Trust me. Everything you post, I just don't really comment, but I'm like, listen, when I get there, I'm gonna have to be up. They better don't play with my girl. They better don't play with her.
Yeah, thank you. You got my back. So it's actually good that we reschedule it Thursday because I don't have consultations that day, so we really can take our time and just talk, like, versus 30 minutes.
Like Thursday at
4 p.m. your time or my time?
My time. Because I get off of work at 3:30.
And what time is it right now for you?
Right now, what time is it? What is it? 2:23 right now.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 4 hours. So I'll do that. Okay, yeah. So it'll be 8 p.m. my time. You got me, Dorothy? So
Is
this
that
is
fine with you, or
Laverne.
that's
That's
too
fine.
late?
That's fine. I would have loved you
Okay.
long time. I would appreciate that.
Long time.
Yes. So okay, I have
My
you.
girl, long
So
time.
I have you scheduled for Thursday at 4 p.m.
Got
your
it.
time.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you. It's good talking to you.
Okay, we'll
All
talk
right. Love
soon.
much like this. All
Thank you.
right, love.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, y'all see how the Most High be blessing? Bam, 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 bam. I got 4 people. Bam, bam, four
No,
people. Bam, bam,
it's
bam.
five, four.
It's 4.
No.
Yes, it is. Get Dorothy. I swear, give me this computer. Dorothy is adding people to this list, y'all.
No.
Yes, you are.
Oh, sorry.
Dorothy.
Please scroll down.
I don't want to. What are you telling me?
No.
That it's 5 people?
Okay, let me explain.
Let you count. You ain't counting right.
No, I counted, but you missed it.
I missed
So
it.
I just kept going because she was also talking.
Okay, so who did I miss?
No, I think you missed the number.
Uh-huh.
Yes, so I said 5.
Uh-huh.
So we are left with Redefine, Spencer, Belcher, Holly, and Jimmy's.
Okay, but we did Belcher already. That's the one I called mistakenly when I thought it was Iman.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so check off, go on, check off Belcher though. Put an X on her. So 4, right?
Yes.
4. Get in it. 4. Get it. Okay. Who's next?
Redefine.
That's Instagram, right? Come on, Redefine. You wanna be rescheduled to Thursday, Redefine? Ooh, I hope the last 4 people say reschedule me. I hope they not available, they just busy, and they just wish I understood how busy they are. I will be so understanding. Who told me to do this? Whoever told me to go live all day while I did this, I can't remember who it was. Tell me it was you so I can shout you out. Thank you, because going live with this really gave me motivation to keep going. Like, knowing I gotta get back to y'all and be like, what up though? Y'all, it's like motivated me to complete 17 consultations today. And so thank y'all. The consultation marathon is going well. If you're just tuning in, comment, somebody tell them what's going on in the comments. Come on, Redefine. I know you busy, girl. Are you at work? Punch your clock. Don't answer. Is there anybody that I need to that didn't answer, or did I get everybody answered?
I think it was Stephanie.
Oh, okay. Hi, Redefine.
Hi,
What's your name?
Asia.
Oh, okay. We got you down as Redefine. Is this a good time for you? You good?
Yeah, this will work. I thought it was 5:30, like my time.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it don't work, I can get you in on Thursday. But okay. Okay, so we'll just get started. I have 3 more consultations after you. Hallelujah. We've been on the consultation marathon since 10 a.m. this morning. So we are basically going to talk about the guidelines, the expectations, and the contracts first, just to make sure that you're okay with everything before we move forward and waste any time. So I just have a few things I want to go over with you that we had to recently add to the company policies. What's next is that basically my team and I are going to put together a transcript from this consultation, and we're going to send you the transcript that's going to cover everything that we talked about. And you just go over this again to make sure you understood, you know, what we're saying. And then also we will send you the 4 contracts that I talked about. Once you get those signed or looked at by your lawyer, or whatever you want to do for your comfort, send those back to me electronically signed. Then I'll send you my bank information, and you let me know if we paying for 1 plot, 2 plot, phase 1, however you want to move forward. We just start taking it one step and one block at a time from there.
Okay, and then how many plots did you have on your property? Just so I can get an idea of how
The size.
space, how big.
Yeah, I have 3 plots. And so mine's 80 by 100 because I got the land in community 1 before they decreased the size. So everyone else land in community 1 is 80 by 80. But your options are community 2 and community 3, and yours is 80 by 100. So you'll be able to get the exact understanding of how much 3 plots is by looking at my land. So I have 3 plot size 80 by 100.
80 by 100.
Yeah.
And it's 3 plots. Because I want I want a lot of land with like a nice, decent, like you say, like a family
garden.
home.
Okay.
Yeah, with a yard and everything like that.
Okay. Yeah, so 4 plots would be an acre. So I'm right under an acre with just where my house is. So yeah, 4 plots would be an acre, and then yeah, mine is on 3 plots.
Okay. I'm trying to see how big am I supposed to go. I have 13 nieces and nephews, so.
Girl, get an acre. The thing is, you do want to get the amount of land you want in the beginning, because once you get it, I can't guarantee you can add on later. You know, we hope if you change your mind and want to add one that it's available, but most of the people who decide later they want a land, which is out of 70 clients, about 53 of them call me back and said, sis, can I add 1 more plot? Because they start realizing how doable, how feasible it is, and how long the dollar stretch here. And they're like, oh, I can do this. So get what you want. If you want an acre, that's a lie. If you want an acre plus 1 and 1 just be for the farm, get what you want in the beginning and take the rest of it step by step and block by block. But you don't want to get something, then want to expand, and then I done sold, you know, the ones left and right of you. Yeah, so get what you, some people bought a couple extra just so they can keep some trees around them. Like they just want to, you know, so create your dream. It's possible. I'm the one to tell you it's possible. Like I came here with like almost nothing, and I got a 5,000 square foot house. You know, 5 bedrooms with a theater, a laboratory, a small gym. I didn't even envision this. Half of this ain't even on my blueprint, but I could do what I want to do. Like, so I did. And I could take my time. If it take me 3 years, 5 years, the land is mine forever, so I can build my dream. So yeah, build your dream and be encouraged that you can do this. Like, take your time and just do it.
Okay, and then what area of Ghana is community 1 and 2?
Same area, central region of Ghana, Asebu. It's just around the corner from community 1. And it's about 3.5 hours from the airport, the capital of Ghana, Accra. And it's about 30 minutes from Cape Coast. That's where the slave dungeons are, and the canopy walk, and the last bath our ancestors took. So it's a monumental location. But yes, it's the central region of Ghana. It's in Asebu. This is the Ghana Consultations community, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was there at the end of March. And I went to Cape Coast and Elmina and Accra and a few different places. I was like, okay, cool. I took my dad because he's been wanting to go to Africa for so long. He did that ancestry DNA and was like, oh yeah, you know, I did the ancestry DNA too, so I have like 6% Ghanaian, and my grandfather's like, okay, yes. But for his birthday, I was like, hey, you know, I know you've been wanting to do this. I'm gonna go ahead and take you to Ghana. Don't worry about anything.
That's
and
beautiful. Like, you're right by your land will be right by the area you was in, or maybe 30 minutes from where you took him. Like literally, that's where I live. That's where I am right now in Elmina. So
yeah, so I got on there and I was looking. I saw that you're from Chicago, which is where I currently live. I live in the Chicago suburb.
Okay.
So I I was like, okay, you know, this is something a little more familiar, comfortable.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm
Exactly.
like, I feel like I could, you know, relate to. I could trust this. You know, I just been watching a little bit here and there, and he really, really wants to build in Africa.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, let me go about figuring this out
Yeah.
because I don't want, you know, to have a situation where we get taken advantage of.
For sure. And that's what I'm here for. Like literally to make sure you know don't got nobody cutting corners. Like, you know, I'm 2 years, 70 clients, 3 communities, over 200 plots in. So all the mistakes and you know things that are you know that's frowned upon from our people, I've already went through it for you. Like just building my own estate and being on this journey, just on my personal journey, I have pretty much crossed your T's and dotted your I's for you. And so that's why I like to tell my clients that, you know, I'm here to keep you in your shalom. So just help me out and help me keep my shalom too. Like just be patient with the process because I'm here for you. I have your best interest in mind. I have given back $7,000, $8,000 refunds for my piece. So I'm not here for money. I'm not here to get anything from you. We can get too far and just so far and realize it's not working. I will figure out how to give you every dime. And normally in these situations, I lose money. But that's how important my piece is. Like if we get to the point all the way through phase 1, like I just had, and we finally own your blocks, but you feel like, you know, you don't want to work with me no more. And then I have to send you back the $5,000 for that. And then the $1,500 for the plot because community 1 was $1,500. Like I lose money doing that. And I lost a lot of time. And I got to still pay for the materials I bought to your land to get started, the clearing. But I'm okay with that because that's how important my piece is. So I basically want you to know, under no circumstances am I caring about the money. I really want you guys to be sustainably off of the grid, freedom and owning yourself in a real way. And because I'm on the ground, I know that this is real. And the only way I can show y'all is by being transparent, having my own project that I got going on and documenting it, because otherwise they telling us all these lies and false things about Africa, and I have to try to penetrate the brain to even express to you that your dreams are here. And I don't have time for that. So I like to link with like-minded people who are ready and people who are patient and peaceful. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm here for you, sis. I got your back. Trust me.
Yeah, okay.
Especially being from Chicago, I got your back a little more. Like,
right. I really think that's all my questions. And then you'll email the
what are we on Instagram?
Yeah, we're on IG.
Send me your WhatsApp number, and so I'll be sending you a attachment, which is a document. My email is a little oversaturated right now, where everybody got questions and things. I don't want my real clients or people who are ready to get lost in that traffic because I'm not ready to attack that yet. So if you send me your WhatsApp number, we'll organize you in our records on our WhatsApp, and then we'll start to communicate through WhatsApp. On WhatsApp, you can send attachments, documents, it's a private, thing or whatever. And so if you send me your WhatsApp number, I'll follow up message on there, and then that's why I'll be sending the contracts, and that's why I'll send the actual transcript from what we just talked about. And then from there, you just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, so I'm gonna definitely talk everything over and see, how much class is gonna work for the family.
Okay.
And then I'll review over those 4 contracts and definitely be in touch.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I look forward to working with you.
Thank you. I do too.
All right. Bye bye. Dorothy, are you clapping? Dorothy said. I don't know, this wasn't a good idea. It's not a good idea. Like, I've been doing consultations. Those of you that just joined us, I've been doing consultations since 10 a.m. It's 7 p.m. Why would I do this? I have 3 more or 2 more. I have 3 more people to do, and we're done for the day. But it starts over again tomorrow with 17 more people. Wednesday again with 17 more people. Dorothy and I did not schedule my breaks correctly. And so I just been kind of going full through Thank you. I got a new Elite Root member. Y'all just becoming a whole member. I can't talk to y'all right now, but I got y'all and I appreciate y'all. Um, so yes, I mute the chats when I start the consultation with the client. Who's next?
Spencer.
And so,
Hunter.
so if I feel like we're not talking about much, I'll unmute it. And then at the end of every consultation, I come check in with y'all, see if y'all send me some flowers or anything encouraging to keep me going, to make me get through these three
really
people. I'm doing well.
Yeah, and I'm saying like they're also because like for them to stay on
From
to-
10 a.m., like I have had at least 40 people consistent all day. At one point we got to like 85, but for the most part, it's been about 40 or 50 people in and out on this live all day long. And I'm so grateful to the person who told me to do this because I didn't think to do this and I probably would have been so drained. But because of y'all, I got to keep my energy up. I got to stay motivated. Gifty, are you asleep? You stay, we up, you up. No, I'm just kidding. Gifty ain't even listening to me. So anyways, let's move.
Spencer.
So are you gonna be okay traveling that night?
I'll be around.
Oh, you
Most
staying
of the
around here?
time. I'll find a place around.
What?
I say now I'll contact a friend, so I'll stay around.
Oh, you have a friend. Do you have clothes? Or
I'll be fine.
okay, okay. Spencer, I'm coming. Thank you for the flowers, Lakeisha Williams. We need to keep you in shape. No dozing off here. Yeah, we here tomorrow as well. I love y'all. Thank y'all. I can't believe y'all here. What is going on? This type of love and support I am not used to. So thank you. Moving right along. Maybe if I look sad. Oh, wait.
Superstar.
I tried to hide real quick. How y'all doing? Hi. I'm the superstar. Hey, how y'all doing, man? See, I have done 15 consultations today, and I feel like I can't do one more. I can't do one more. And then when I get on this call with y'all, y'all be so excited and motivated that it just takes me to another level. So thank you. Y'all all smiles, you know.
Hey, look, we've been following you for a long time, man. We are very excited for the family talking to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support too. And sorry about the wait. I'm finally getting help, getting a team, and so I can start moving a little more efficiently and not have people like waiting on me so long. You know, my goal is to help as many as I can get off the grid and own themselves. So thank you guys for already giving me good spirits and good vibes. It means that when we get off the consultation, I won't be refunding you. So where am I calling right now? What state are you all in?
We're in Virginia.
Hey, Virginia. That's crazy. I got people all over the globe that I've been talking to today. So it's great. It's great. So y'all ready to get started? I got 2 more people after y'all. Okay, so first we're just going to talk about a few guidelines and a few contracts. If you guys agree to those and you're okay with these different stipulations that I had to recently put in place to protect my company, my workers, and myself, and you guys as well, if you're okay with these things, we'll move forward to the actual consultation. But I don't want to waste your time if it's something you're not interested in. So we'll talk about the guidelines, the contract, and we'll talk about just my one expectation as my client, and then we'll move on. So if that's okay, we'll get started.
Sounds good.
Okay, so the first
baby.
Oh, but big. That the key word you said was big. But yeah, it's gonna be great. Like I already like you guys' spirit. Today was a good day. I had 18 consultations and everybody just seemed so cool. Like I prayed for this type of people. You know what I'm saying? That let me do me, so that I can get you what you really want. You know what I'm saying? So
And plus, also to let you know, over here, I'm a federal building safety inspector. So if you need help, I'm down.
wow.
Down.
When you coming to Ghana again?
He trying to come next year.
Yeah,
Like next year we trying to be there.
but we coming to pay a visit in November.
Okay, all right. Give me a heads up when y'all come and pay a visit so I can be available for y'all. Put y'all on my calendar and give y'all a tour. If you want to experience the Central Region, I have tours that I can do for you guys for the Slave Dungeon, the Canopy Walk, the Last Bath. If you go to GhanaConsultations.com and go to my services tab, it'll list and scroll down. You will see the packages that we offer. If some of that stuff you want to do, let me know. Or we have an a la carte, which means you can put together your own tour. At the bottom of that, you can say, okay, I only need a private driver while I'm there, or I need airport and pickup drop off, or I just need one guest house. So you can go and customize your tour as well. But let me know in advance so I can get y'all scheduled, and it's not a situation where y'all get here and I'm unavailable, or I'm only available for a little bit of time. Yeah, so I can help you guys with guest houses and things like that. I have referrals for Airbnb if you want somewhere to stay that's closer to the land. And so yeah, if you give me some time, I can pretty much. I'm really the plug for real. Like I'm the plug in Ghana. I haven't milked all my resources yet because the Ghana consultation and construction takes over so much of my time right now that I haven't let you guys know that I'm gonna help you get citizenship. I haven't let you guys know that I know where you can buy your car at, and I know the plug for your license and your insurance and things like that. I'm really the plug here for real. Everything you need, I'ma have. Yeah, so like, just give me some time. I haven't ventured into those right now. I just can give you a tour of the Central region so you know what you's around. It's a very monumental, is that the word I want to use? It's a very like it's a well-known place. Like it's where you want to be. The Central region is where our ancestors were, where they were taken from. So I'm not sure the word I'm looking for, but this is a very interesting and great soil that we're embarking on. Like our ancestors were seriously here. Yeah. And so yeah.
We love it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Let's say if we want to pay for all of the phases, approximately how much would that be?
If you get 2 plots, it'll approximately be about 20,000. Because the first phase 1 is 5,000, phase 2 is 5,000, phase 3 is about 8,000. That's when we finish the fence and start like barbed wire. That's when we secure the property. So we got to get cameras. Now, mind you, if you don't want any of these, you're going to see them in your breakdown. So you can say, hey, take out cameras. We don't want that right now. Take out. This is just the phases. I organize these phases based off how I had to develop to move forward and to secure myself and make sure I'm paying for things one time. So this is how I created, but I'm gonna send you a breakdown of what's in the phases, and you just take out and put in what you want according to you. But if you follow the blueprint that I've created to get where I am, then the first 3 phases is about 15,000, and then of course, the land fee is its own phase. And then if you decide to go that route, that's perfectly fine with me. I'll be documented and make sure I keep a track of everything. I'm a great record keeper, and so is my secretary. She was literally God sent because she has my spirit. And she's as organized and as intelligent as me, and so we work well together, and we get things done. But my thing I want to say is that if you decide to go that route, just remember you can't send more than 9,000 without them delaying me. They're gonna bring me back in the office. The funds will be in my account, but they won't release it to me. And so it's just too much to go through. So if we want to stay under the radar, just send 9,000 one day, and a couple more days send 9,000, and so forth and so forth, so on.
Okay, got you.
Yep. So
this question that I wanted to ask. Are you up for making container homes?
You know what? I just started that journey. Okay, I have a container home company in Accra, Ghana, that I have a meeting with that I haven't had the chance to get with them yet. And they do all container homes, and they are fabulous. So the hope is for them to add us. I want to add them to my team so that if you guys decide to go a different route, the container home, I have referrals that are professional, licensed, and they're going to give you quality work like I know that we're going to give you with building with blocks. But I haven't had that meeting yet. They're waiting on me, but they are phenomenal. I just need to let them know how Ghana consultations operate. I need to see what type of prices they are, because another reason you want me involved is because Ghana looks at you as rich. So they're going to charge you a ridiculous price because in their mind, you got it. Some of them even say it to you like you got it. And so my thing is to make sure he understands that you are not dealing with rich people. You're dealing with people that's going to move phase by phase, that's going to go at their pace. And I need you to understand, the company fee. So it's a situation where he and I got to figure out the company fee. So it's a lot we got to sit down and talk about. But yes, I'll be adding that to Ghana consultations before this year is over. I got a trip I'm taking next month. That's a surprise. But after I come back from that trip, that's when I'll be meeting with the container home business, and I only have great things to say about them so far. And so, yeah, we'll be soon offering container homes, and we'll be offering the block homes, and then soon we'll be offering other methods like rammed earth or earth bag or interlocking brick and things like that. But right now I'm very much so caught up in the different people that are interested in the blocks, because you can't burn blocks down. You can't, it's not easy to penetrate blocks in this wall in this house. It's even better construction. If you actually do your research, Ghana constructed houses are better built than American constructed houses. Everything in America is created to keep you in debt. So they built their houses where you need them again. You got to call them for this again. They just got drywalls and wood and whatever. And so the more I do this, the more I understand that these are actually pretty sturdy lifetime homes. So
That's exactly what we want.
right.
Exactly what we want. Okay, that sounds great.
So basically, the next step is my team and I, we have 2 more days this week of 15 different consultations per day. So if you guys give me just until Thursday, we are going to create the transcript that we talked about. We'll send that to you. We'll send the 4 contracts. You guys are just going to get that electronically signed and sent back to me. And from there, you will be officially a Ghana consultation client, and I'll send you my banking information, and we just take it one step and one block at a time.
That's it.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, so it was nice meeting y'all. If you have other questions that come up or you don't have clarity on or things you thought about later, just send me a message and give me a little time to respond to it. But before this is all said and done, you guys will have your dream home, your dream farm, your dream business, whatever it is you desire. Gifty.
Alita,
Give me that other
you
child.
don't know how happy we are to finally speak to you.
Oh.
We've been waiting patiently.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the wait. The wait was crazy. Like, oh my God, I got so overwhelmed that I just stopped it. And I told people, if you want a refund, I'm okay with it. I'm just sending you the refund. But if you want to wait on me, just give me a second. I'm organizing myself. So many of you was like, you ain't giving me no refund. Like, so thank you.
We wait.
Thank you. No,
We had people that tried to scam us through using
using my name.
We knew it was a scam. Yeah.
Yep.
We knew it was a scam. I'm like, wait a minute. I looked at her video. She said, first of all, you're going to see her.
Yes.
Second of all, she don't know a specific price on how much a house will cost.
No.
Can you tell us how much a house will cost?
And look, David created a Facebook page, and I reported him because I was like, that's not my girl, yo.
Right. No, they have went extreme. Like I always tell people, before I take money from you, you gonna see my face, because I also need to test the spirit. Some people I do an entire consultation with, and I get right off the phone and email refund them their money, because if I don't feel it, I'm not here for money. The most I'm rich. Like I'm rich. Any money I can think of, anything I can dream, I can have. That's the space the Most High have me in. So I don't have to move like a crab in a bucket and try to milk y'all for every dollar and dime. Like the Most High told me, if I handle His people correctly, if I help His people, that He will give me plenty, every desire of my heart. So the first thing people need to know is that you're gonna see me before I take money. There are contracts involved before I take money, and there's an actual whole layout and guidelines that we have to follow for the company policy and the company to stay protected. So it should be at this point, it shouldn't be so easy to get scammed, because if you haven't seen me, you shouldn't be sending money. I'm not doing no calls. I'm doing video calls. So, at this point you get scammed. I'm just like, girl, you too excited. Slow down now. Don't be a fool. Be excited, but come on now, be wise.
That's right.
Yeah, so I'm glad y'all knew it was, especially if they're giving y'all prices on houses. I'm never gonna say, oh, this house costs $170,000 or this house costs $60,000. I can't do that. I can give you estimates, but for the most part, we go by phases and we take our time. Like, I'm not trying to get rich. I'm already rich. So, yeah.
Sounds good, Doc.
Yeah, so just give me till Thursday. I'll send you the contract, I'll send you the transcript, and then from there we'll get rolling. Just as simple as that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, hallelujah. Hallelujah. We look forward to it.
Yeah. So y'all pray for me, because I got 2 more people before I'm done today. That means I got another hour of this. But yeah. No, thank you guys. I appreciate your spirit so much, and I cannot wait to live by you guys and to build your house for you.
We can't wait either.
Yeah, we can't wait either. We ready to get out this place.
Okay, come on now. So we'll talk soon.
All right, thank you, Lena.
You're welcome. No problem. See you later.
All right.
All right. I don't think I can do no more. Alita is a citizen now. Why they hiding y'all comments? It don't seem like y'all saying nothing bad about me. Some of YouTube hiding some of y'all comments. House of King, what you talking about? What somebody said that I missed? Because I see you protecting me and vouching for me, but I don't know what nobody said. I can't go back and read all this. I got 2 more people. 2 more people, right? Damn it. Go back to Africa, put out a video claim that Asebu lands are in the court amongst chief and family. That's true. I'm not, he's not, it's not Asebu lands, it's Pan-African village land. They are in the courts, that's true. But I'm not with the Pan-African village, so that doesn't have no bearings into what I'm doing with my business. So the Ghana consultation community, our land is registered. Everybody get the money that they that they supposed to get from this land. Ain't nothing free. So that's the first thing that they're doing a little backwards, is that they telling y'all it's free land and you only paying for paperwork. If you only paying for paperwork is $350. So where's the other $1,000 going? $950 going? Where's it going? In their pocket, which is fine, because this is not easy to do this work here. So for them to say they working for free, that's just weird. So yeah, they are in courts because people is pocketing money and not giving the family their money. The land is not registered. So that's the first thing the king got to do before he started trying to sell and make money. So you're right. They are in courts, but don't try to link us all together. I'm with Ghana Consultation's community. The Ghana Consultation communities and the Pan-African Village is just 2 different platforms, although we're all in the same city. We're all in the Cebu. So if you're still on, whoever said that, you're right, but that's not my community and that's not the business that I'm handling. All of our stuff is upfront, transparent. Everything is registered. You get receipts, your deeds within 4 months, and that time has increased because of all the court stuff with the other system. And there's only 1 lands commission in the whole region. So I'm not sure your point in bringing that up, but I hope you weren't trying to say that my land is something going on. I make a profit off this land. Yep. Joe make a profit. The chief get a profit. I don't know what people hiding for. I don't work for free. So my land is not in no court. We ain't in that and all that, y'all. So make sure y'all spreading the correct information and who's who of who. Okay? Who's next? Holly. Holy. Dorothy, you such a good worker. You ate?
Some water? Yeah, I'm okay.
I ain't see you eat today, girl.
Hello.
Oh, I pity you.
Hi, Holly.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? You looking all cool and spiffy today.
Listen, I was supposed to be meeting my friend, and I was like, I got a consultation. I was like, let me go over here and get to her early so I don't miss this.
No, I apologize. I'm actually running an hour behind. We forgot to schedule me a lunch for this
Yeah.
marathon, so I have done literally 16 consultations before you. And I have one more after you. Oh, I got one more after you, girl. Let's hurry up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm playing. I'm gonna give you the same time as everybody else. I'm just being funny. So if we're
Yeah, I understand.
what state am I calling right now? Where are you?
I'm in Maryland, in the DMV, the DC area.
Hey, okay. I just want to see, where my people at, where everybody's seeing me from.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So, if it's okay, we can get started. And basically,
Yeah.
I want to go over the guidelines, the contracts, and the expectation before we move into the consultation part, because I need to make sure you're okay with these contracts. I need to make sure you're okay with the guidelines and the policy from the company. These are new things we've had to implement to protect me, the company, my workers, as well as yourself. So let me just explain those things for you very quickly, and you can let me know if there's something you want to do or if it don't work for you. So
Okay.
we'll get started.
Is there a limit to how many plots or whatever we can get? I'm thinking I have an aunt who's like kind of interested, and we were talking about maybe like sharing or something like that. Is there first, is that possible, like to have like maybe 2 homes on
Yeah, you can
the land
build
that
whatever
we
you
own?
want.
And is there a limit for how many plots that we can get?
Nah, you can buy as many plots as you want, and you can put whatever you want on there. You can put a business, you can put 2 houses, 3 houses, you can rent one out for Airbnb, you can have the top of your house be for a guest. You can literally do whatever you want. Nobody's gonna come check you and all that. As long as we like within our property lines,
Yeah.
we own it. And so you wanna basically make sure, like I like to tell my clients, that you get the amount of land you want up front. The rest of it, we take it one day, one step, and one block at a time. But you cannot change if you wanted 4 plots and you only get 3. You can't change that later. But if you feel like you can't afford to fence 4 plots, you can only afford to fence 2, then we can fence 2, and then in 6 months we can fence 2 more. We can work with that. But you can't extend the land when you decide that this is doable, this is not as bad as you thought it was. I can't help you then. So if you know what your idea is, just get you an acre of land and be done with it. Like,
Right. Okay. Gosh, I had a question and I totally forgot. I said we can have as much, we can. Oh man, I had a question, but I really.
It's okay. This is a long process.
I know. So, if we decide to, or me, because I'm coming whether my family comes or not.
Okay, that's how I was.
If I decide to come, not if, when I decide to come, just to, come visit the land and all of that stuff, what is that process?
So you basically just have to let me know in advance so I can get you on my schedule and I can make sure I'm actually available for you. I can pick you up and drop you off at the airport. I can arrange for you to stay in a guest house or an Airbnb that's close to the land. I have a packages on my website, GhanaConsultations.com. And basically, if you go to the services tab, it'll list the different packages that we offer. You can take me up on those packages where I give you a tour of the central region so you can understand some of the other stuff that you will be living around. Or if you just need to have individual things, I have an a la carte, or if I'm saying it right, a la carte, whatever, where you can put your own, you can put your own tour together, or you can say, I just need a private driver, that's $15 an hour. You can say, I just need pickup from the airport, but not drop off. So you can tell me what it is I can help you. The only thing I haven't been able to solidify yet is to get you in an actual apartment. Like if you're ready to move here before your build is done, some people want an apartment for a year while they build. And so that's what I'm trying to work on getting, because it's not enough that's clean, and that's in our standard. It's not enough available for that. But stuff like guest houses, Airbnbs, if it's like a 4-5 day stay or a 10-day stay or something like that, I can help you with, like, picking you up food to eat, things like that. So you would just go to that site and figure out which package works best for you, and then you would just let me know in advance so I can schedule you.
Okay, yeah. Wow, I lost my question, but I do know I'll be moving forward. I'm going to talk to my family, give them a last chance to come on board, and if not, I'll just be,
that's cool.
moving on. But I'm really excited about this. Fun fact, though, really quick, I know you have to go. I have been watching your channel for a while. Something I've always loved Africa, but something with the pandemic kind of woke me up in a sense. And I was watching your show, and I saw you said, "Oh, Jay Cameroon is coming to look at my land," or is it Jay Cameron? I don't know. And I was like, I wonder if that's the same Jay Cameron I know. I used to go to church with him. He used to be like my pastor or whatever when he was doing it. And I was like, oh wow. I was like, when I saw him on there, I was like, I know him. And I was like, okay, I know she's legit because he's not going to mess with people that's not.
Nah, that's my
like,
boy too. That's my guy. We getting ready to cross our businesses so that some of my clients can take some of the tours because he go all over Africa. He go to, I think he was just he was everywhere. So yeah, this is definitely real. I'm pretty much connected with all of the YouTubers that y'all see, Zaylock, the ones that's doing the lane and the operating how I operate. Those are actually my friends. So yeah, Jay, that's my guy. I'm getting ready to see him soon.
Yeah.
So that's good
nice.
to
So
know.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited about this. Yeah, I'm so excited and like I get excited and so proud of you watching your growth and as you go and just watching your business explode. I'm like, she just went here with this and now look at this. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you.
Hallelujah.
I'm like, yes, girl.
Yeah.
Do it.
No, hallelujah. All praises to the Most High because I quit every day. I be like, you know what? Enough. I don't need to do nothing else. I did it. I made my stamp. I made my mark. But let me find out Jay is a pastor. Let me find out. He was
He was.
Right. I ain't know that though. I ain't know that. It said his past life. No, that's what's up. All right, Jay. All right, Jay.
Yeah.
Pastor, I'm gonna call him like, what up, Pastor Cameron? Jay, what up, Pastor Jay? That's what's up though. It's cool guy. I like Jay.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm going to definitely be in touch. Like I said, I'm gonna get with my family and then I'll be getting back with you and timelines and all of that stuff. But I appreciate you calling me.
No problem. If you think of your question later, just send it to me on WhatsApp and I'll answer it to the best of my knowledge. Also, if you give me to Thursday, I'm going to be sending out transcripts on everything we talked about today. And I'll also send the 4 contracts for you to go over or take to a lawyer or whatever it is you want to do. You will send those back to me electronically signed and then we'll move forward from there.
Okay, that's perfect.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I don't think I can do this tomorrow. Like, I don't know, y'all. This is too much. I know I only got one more person, but Lord, what y'all talking about on here? He been to many African countries, but keeps coming back to Ghana. So I'm like, bro, y'all must be talking about go black to Africa. Why y'all giving that man all this shine on my channel? Okay, y'all. Oh my God. The clock say I've been on live. Let me see how my battery looking. Okay, I've been on live for 6. Is that right? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've been doing this for 10 hours. Why did I do this to myself? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I know I got one more today, so I made it, but I don't think I can do this tomorrow. What am I gonna do? I can't. Damn it. I thought if I can give a week of my time, I don't have to do this for 3 months. So that's why I need to keep in my mind. Because I do not like to do consultations. It drains me. It pulls from me. Like, I don't know how to have low energy. My energy is naturally high. And so right now, I look high as hell. I don't even smoke, but I'm tired. Like, greasy, glossy, all of it. I need go black to Africa. This not your man, but your boy. Y'all stupid. Okay, y'all. One more person. Who left? Jamise, girl. Oh, Jamise. I'm coming, Jamise. Oh my God, y'all. Oh God damn it. What was I thinking? You got to pee? Girl, if you don't go pee. Thank you. Break after every 2 hours. The problem is I have already scheduled and giving people time. Golly, y'all, this is too much. Gifty, you doing 2. Dorothy gonna do 2. Joe gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 2. Y'all gonna have to start doing consultations, honey. I'm only one person. What was I thinking? I already know that consultations is draining because what I used to do is 2 of them every day. Then I start saying, okay, only Monday through Wednesday I can do 2. But that's how draining it is that I only could do 2. So I don't know why I thought I can do 17 or 18. I forgot how many I did today. I got one more. I'm coming, Jamise Knight. Golly, what was I thinking? I'm gonna go to bed early. Joy Toya. I just want to say your middle name because I never seen that before. Joy Toya. She needs 3 phones at once. It will save her time. That's true. Tomorrow, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to set up, 2 different people and things like that. And it might help them because maybe other people have questions that they didn't think about, and then they're like, okay, that's a good question. I can't do this. Oh my God, who am I? I got one more. Let's get this over with. Okay. Okay, we gotta get motivated. Hold on.
You need to learn your dance step here.
Ghana. You want me to do Ghana? Okay, y'all. Golly. Gifty. Try to take this medicine. Do I got another bottle of water? I think it fell over there somewhere.
Let me get you one.
All right, here, throw this away. Hey, good catch, Gifty. Good catch, Gifty. Gifty, come say hi to these folks. I got one more consultation. Thank y'all for being on my live since 10 a.m. Y'all so divine. Ooh, bars. You ain't fall in, did you, Dorothy? Thank you. Come say hi, Gifty. What you got on? Things I do in my spare time. What, you don't want to say hi? Why?
Let's make it next time.
That girl told me let's make it next time. Okay, fine with me. You don't gotta say hi to my people. They only be sending you money and gifts and all of that. You don't want to say hi to them. Right. Right.
Hello.
Girl, I'm gonna cuss you out. Gifty, you sure don't be shy when you taking their money.
No.
Say hi.
Hi. Alright, it's me, Gifty. I feel you guys. You see my sister?
Yeah.
She never told you one thing. She's a child of the light spirit, but she never told you, right?
Oh my God, Gifty. She's quoting my raps. Wipe her face. Dorothy, say hi. So they can start sending you some money. Oh, y'all, we tired.
Hi, everyone.
I am Dorothy, the secretary.
Please, I'm Dorothy.
These folks are so shy. It's a shame, man. But I'm so happy for my team. I'm happy for y'all. I would not have been able to do this without y'all. We got one more. Thank you. Where's King? I need to hire you, King. Where you at? House of King gave me all type of ideas today, okay? House of King that been here before. I believe this is an angel on my line. He's not really a real person. This is the Most High that sent him to help guide me through and give me, smart perspective of how to get through this marathon this week, okay? So, House of King, I know you're not a real person. You don't got a mom or dad. You're just an angel. I know that already. Same with Dorothy. She's an angel. I'm telling y'all, these are real angels in human form. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Teaching, motivated, and aspiring blogs. Who next? Dorothy.
Jimmy.
Let's get this over with so Dorothy can get home, so I can get showered, get in the bed. I'm gonna go to bed early today. I'm gonna be like a good little student. Teaching, that kind of makes me sad. I do not. Who are you, first of all? What's your name as my client? What's your name? So you saying switch you to, I don't know. I don't have beachfront. I have oceanfront. Beachfront is like you walk on the sand and you kind of, can get in the water. Like, this is oceanfront. You only can look at it. You ain't getting in it. Say it one more time, Jamise.
Jim.
Can you go down the list and make sure we didn't forget anyone or anything we have to come back to?
Just the reschedule
The reschedule was Thursday.
Thursday.
What was the one we didn't do?
Stephanie.
I called her though.
Yes.
She didn't answer. Let me make sure I called her. Okay. So put Stephanie on Thursday too. Move her to Thursday. All right, Jamise Knight, let's go. Yeah, I know I can sing like that. I'm sorry, teaching, that this happened to you. Are you sure you're my client? I don't have a client by Andrea Jones Moulton. Look in community too, the roster, and see if you see a Andrea Jones Moulton on my list. Because I would hate to think you're working with someone that's not me, but community two? It ain't in community one for sure. Sis, I don't really know what to tell you. I don't think you're my client. I don't know if you're sending money to the wrong people, but that's not a part of my roster. Okay, guys, last consultation on a ride. Okay, stop playing and get this shit over with. Gifty, can I have some tea? I want some black seed tea. What I had today? Peppermint, rosemary. Is Jamise not ready? It's okay. You ain't ready, girl. Are you? Oh.
Yelling out outside like, come help me in case I don't know how to answer this girl.
How are you? Hello.
Yeah, you said the whole government, but you said it right.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
You said the whole government.
What should I call you? What should I call you?
I'm the last one, huh?
Yes, you the last one, honey. I said, uh-oh, is she not answering? Do I need to reschedule? That's fine. Like,
I was just yelling out my son, hurry up! Hurry up, she's calling me now!
That's awesome.
Oh gosh,
Yes. I'm fine. The last shall be first, girl. So yes. The last one of today. Yeah, so where am I calling? What state are you in?
Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Massachusetts. How do you even say that? Massachusetts. Is that right?
Massachusetts.
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 Wow. Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Boston.
I know Boston. We'll just stick with Boston. Wow, welcome,
Okay.
welcome. Thank you for your patience and all of the back and forth we endured to get to right now. Thank you, I appreciate you. And so we'll get started, but before we actually start on the consultation part, I just want to go over a few guidelines and a few contracts that we've recently had to implement. And just my one expectation from my clients. And then if you're okay with all those things, we'll move forward and get started. So the first
Oh, listen. Well, let me tell you this. I love you. I got respect for you. And I cannot wait till you finish your house. Your house is beautiful. I told my dad about everyone in my family right now. One of my cousins is at home watching you.
Wow.
One of my cousins, we are here for the city.
Yeah.
And one of my cousins told one of her co-workers, and he's like, yeah, I only want to work with a leader only.
Yes, honey. No, not you per se. You definitely didn't cuss me out. But some people be like, since you said I'll get my receipt in 3 weeks. Like, it's like, if it took 4 weeks, you're not really ready to give me a, $70,000 right now anyway. So how about you just give me a little grace, and I'm gonna give you grace when I get ready to say, hey, here go the price for phase 3. Let me know when you're ready. I'm not gonna be like, since you said you was ready, like, I'm gonna be like, when you're ready, just let me know. Like, that's it. And so I am trying to do better on my communication. I got team, I got to help now. And so when it comes to phase 1, it's very, very slow because of the things I just told you about. But phase 2, honey, ain't no more lines. It's just you said you ready. It take us about 3 to 4 weeks to finish that phase. That's when you start hearing from me more. We will talk once a week starting phase 2 and forever. So when we until it's done, until the project is done, we will talk once a week. So I'll be sending you footages and pictures of everything we've completed within that week, so you can just see update after update after update. And so you will start to learn the process, trust the process, and know that if I haven't gotten to you, it's somebody I'm cussing out on your behalf. Like, and so I'm gonna get to you like, okay, sis, I got your whatever, but I have your best interest in heart at all times, because I can't get caught up in a situation where you hate your land, you hate your house, I did something wrong. That means I got 70 people fighting me and in court with me for these different things. So I am very strategic and particular with every step of this process. I walk you through every process. I hold your hand through every part of it. And so if you can keep me in my shalom, I'm going to keep you in your shalom. I have to give the chief, when we get ready to get your deed, the chief got to sign, the king got to sign, the elders got to sign, the witness got to sign. Got to go to the courts and get the right seals and stamps of approval. Each of these people can delay me. I mean, the court can delay me. The chief can delay me. They're different people that I need this from. So I can't help that it's going to take up to 4 months to get this back, because I got to first play their game. Not to mention I'm a woman, the boss of 50 different men. So the chief and king having to talk directly to me, that kind of feels some type of way to them. So sometimes I got to push Joe forward just to let them know I'm a respectful woman. I believe in your culture. I respect the process. I pick and choose my battle. Now, when it's time to fight, I don't mind fighting. Like, when they done delayed us too long and they didn't push me around too long, okay, Joe, I got this because you too nice, okay? And so now I know when to go and get in their face. But for the most part, I got to work with these people forever. I got to keep having their trust just like I need your trust. So no, I ain't going to go kick the chief door in because he told me 3 weeks and it took 5 weeks. Like, so I just got to wait on these type of things. And if you wait with me, we will get everything done, that you dream.
You observed everything. You said, who painted this? Joe, we gotta get us another painter. This ain't right.
You know why?
Right.
Because I know my people. I know y'all. The Bible called us a stiff-necked people, the Black America. He said we are stiff-necked people. But he really mean hard-headed. We are difficult people at some point. And I don't need to do all this work for y'all to get. Y'all done send me y'all retirement, y'all life savings. Y'all done send me all this stuff. And then y'all get to y'all house and the paint is horrible. How simple is the paint job? Like, and so, I be on it, Joe. Why that brick look like that? Like, what that mean? Like, I am not playing with these workers. Like, they either come subject to excellent work or we will fire and rehire, honey, easily. Like, they either on time or they gonna miss a week's worth of work. Next week, we gonna see if you can come on time. because you were supposed to get this much done in a day's work. Because you showed out an hour later, now I can't give them footage and videos of what I said will be completed because you decided you was tired today. So you stay tired and get your rest for the rest of the week. And next week we're gonna see if you want to make some money. Like, girl, I'm not playing with these people because y'all not playing with me. Like, y'all are not an easy people to work for. I understand this is y'all retirement money. I understand this is y'all life. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not playing with that. I want you to come put your feet up and relax and be satisfied with Ghana consultations. If I even feel like I'm moving in a direction where I'm constantly disappointing you, I'll be like, sis, you want me to just give you a refund? Like, just at least you know you got all your money back, and cause I don't know how to make you happy. Like, you not seeming to get it. So let me send you back $9,000, and then we both in our peace and just move on. You feel me? Like, so I'm serious about it because y'all don't play. Our people do not play about our money. Like, and I'm y'all representative, so I know how we get down. You know what I'm saying? I speak and talk for y'all. I'm the voice of the people. You feel me?
shower?
I'm home. I decided to work from home this week, so I'm at the house already, honey. Like, I just got a shower.
It was a pleasure to finally meet you. I enjoyed talking to you.
Thank you.
And you are beautiful in person.
Oh, thank you.
And I can't wait to get my natural hair done. I just can't wait to get it done.
Hey, you guys are definitely beautiful too. Y'all naturally gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's I can't wait to work with y'all, be neighbors with y'all. You know, soon when all our house up, we can all put our feet up and have block parties. I won't be as serious. You know, I'll be relaxing. My house will be done. Your house will be done. And so now we can be family in a community because it ain't so much on my brain and my shoulders. So, you know, our time is coming. Right now, it's time to build, you know. So.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta get your rest.
I do. I gotta do this all over again tomorrow. I don't know why I did this. Like, damn it. Like, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get it. Like, but if you think of questions.
Leah, you wanna know what my daughter keep asking me?
What?
Is there air conditioning?
Heck yeah, man. We ain't living without no AC, not me. Yes, we have air conditioner. We have, I don't know, whatever you can think of. Ain't no lions, tigers, and bears, as they saying. We not sleeping on straws.
Someone already asked me, what if a lion jumps over the fence? I heard all the ignorant questions.
There's no lions in all of Ghana. But it's a good question. It's a good question. That's, you know, so yes, you will have AC. You know, you will have all of the amenities that America.
I know that. She doesn't know. I know that.
Right. You got it, baby girl. You go how we ain't gonna let you live hot. You feel me? I got you. No, if you think of questions and stuff.
I can tell you, I watch you every day.
Really? Not like
I watch you every day.
Not that I'm becoming. I'm empowering y'all houses. Y'all can't miss an episode.
Listen. When you went to Egypt and you got all them dresses, I was like, oh, those are beautiful, because that's all I wear.
Yeah.
That's all I wear.
That fabric too, it feels like something I never felt before. Like that fabric is so real. Like that's real cotton there. We be having 100% cotton, but it feel this cotton, 100% cotton feel like silk or I don't know. People even try to hug me or touch me or something, and they'll be like, oh my God, that feels so good. I'll be like, I know, right? Like Egypt got the real fabric, man. So I had racked up on pants, shirts, and dresses. Like, you know, so yeah. I'm taking another trip there with my dad next year, I hope. And then next month, I'm going to a different part of Africa. So I plan to travel all over Africa, like, you know, everywhere outside of Ghana.
Maybe I can join you.
Yeah, you can, please. I want people to join me. Yeah. You know, we will get there. I'm going to be everywhere. Senegal, Kenya, I'm going everywhere.
Okay, now. Nigeria.
Yes. I don't know about Nigeria now. But I don't know now. I'm feeling like some people, how they feel about Ghana, like they just don't know enough. They ain't knowledgeable, so they be like, you know, scared. I don't know about Nigeria. I just hear a lot of stuff with the borders. You can start packing up, Dorothy, like all this stuff. But, you know, Rwanda, Nigeria might be last, but I don't know about that one. Everywhere else, I'm about to travel everywhere, man. That's why I work so hard to get to that 6-month point where I can go travel somewhere else. So next month is my next, you know, excursion, and hallelujah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, Lita, I know you tired.
Dorothy back there like.
Ready to go home. Listen, I know I can keep talking.
No, me too. That's why I be having her, because I like what I do. It pulls a lot from me, but you know, y'all excitement excite me, and it's just hard to be like. So, you know, but we made it. We made it through it. Hallelujah. I'm done now. If you think of other questions along the way, just send me a WhatsApp. Give me to Thursday to give you a transcript of everything we talked about, and I'll also send you the 4 contracts that I need you to electronically sign and send back to me. From there, you are officially a Ghana consultation client. and we will be moving
Okay.
forward one step and one block at a time.
Okay, and once I sign, that's when I send you the money for the plot.
Yeah, once you sign, I'm going to send you my banking information, and then that's when you will have everything you need to go inside the bank or from your phone. Some people do it from their phone, and then then we'll be all set. You send me a screenshot of the what you sent, or a picture of what you sent, the whole layout, and then I just let you know when it lands in my account. It'll take about 3 or 4 days, but it'll get to me. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm done.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
Thank you. It was nice talking to you too. And we'll be in touch soon.
Okay.
All right.
I can't wait. I can't wait to meet you.
Me too. I can't wait to meet all y'all, man. I love when y'all come visit the land. So yeah, we'll definitely be in touch soon.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Girl, you was crazy.
I'll be ready for the block party.
Okay, honey, turn up. I'm ready for that pool in your backyard, though. Like, let me just take a few strokes. Like, you feel me? Dang, you living like that? Where you at, Massachusetts? That how Massachusetts look? Oh, shoot. Go on, girl. Wow, that look good. All right. Yeah, girl. I gotta try to match your standard. I really gotta do my job. Like,
No, you got a castle. You got a castle.
no, I ain't talking about my house. I'm talking about your house I built for you. I gotta make sure I do it right, honey. You got all that.
Wait, you know what? Quickly, let me show you what I built. I did this myself.
What?
Can you see it? I don't know how to turn the camera around.
What is it, a garden or something? Oh, what is that, like a fire pit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope. Wow, girl, okay.
I don't know if you can see it.
I can. You did that. You did that. Wow.
YouTube, girl. YouTube.
Wow, that's what's up. So look, when you get here, you got to help me do something like that. I ain't like creative like that. I don't do DIYs and all that stuff. Like, so yeah. Let's get it. Let's go.
All right, Mr. Leader.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. We'll be in touch.
Okay.
All right.
You have a good night.
You too. Shalom.
Shalom.
All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. We made it. What time is it, Dorothy?
9:07.
9:07?
9:07.
What the hell? What type of time is 9:07?
Okay, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock? Okay, 9:07 or 9:07. Like, oh my goodness, y'all. I cannot believe. Dorothy, how many was it total? 17 or 18? 17?
Yes, but then we didn't do for three people.
2 people?
We skipped 2.
Right.
And we had a reschedule for 2.
We didn't skip 2 though. We only rescheduled. We skipped 1 because she didn't answer, and then we rescheduled another one. So it should be 2 total that we didn't do.
Yes, 2.
Okay. But what?
We already had Michelle and some other.
Oh, that was a part of the count. I got you. Okay, so we did 15 today. The clock says 6. I don't even know what this says. 656 hours I've been online. Thank y'all so much for tuning in today. I'm gonna try to read a few of y'all comments. Dorothy, you can start packing up, so you're not out too late. Oh, that's your cousin. That was your cousin. I hate when I be looking at my live later and it be this close. I be like, ew, all my blemishes. So let me back up some. I can't read all this, y'all. I'm tired. So I hope y'all know I love y'all. And I just can't believe that I had a consistent like 40 people tuned in all day. I've been doing this from 10 a.m. and I started on time. And it is now 9 p.m. and we are finally done. We are doing this again tomorrow. This is the consultation marathon. I do it for 1 week straight. And then I have a break for a couple months, and then I have to do this again in October. So we have 32 slots open for October. If you all want to be a part of it, Cash App Alita 144K on Cash App and put your WhatsApp number in the note. If you don't do that, I'm going to refund you because I'm not going to chase you. How would I find you? We have consultations every 3 months. So the next one, we have consultation marathons every 3 months. So the next one is October. The next one after that is January, April, and so on and so forth. Y'all get what I'm saying? I see a lot of Elite Root members. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for your membership. If you want to be an Elite Root member, all you have to go do is go to my YouTube and scroll on over. It's gonna say like community playlist. What else it say? It say videos, live. It just got a list of things. If you keep going, it's gonna say membership. It's $4.99 a month, and basically you get exclusive content that other people won't know about, or maybe they'll know about it like weeks later, but you guys will know about it first. Pictures, ideas. I kind of take y'all feedback. Like the first 9 people that became members, they helped me design the Elite Root t-shirt. So thank you guys for your help. I just kind of, want to know what y'all thinking. It's more intimate. I'm gonna let you guys inside of my life, like, me dating, me, with my dogs, like my personal life. Like most of my YouTube is just business. But when you become an Elite Root member, then I let you into my personal life. So I love y'all. You've been here 11 hours? Oh my God, thank you. That is amazing. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much, all my Elite Roots. You guys are truly elite. And we're planting our roots all over the world. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Ghana time as we do this all over again. So I'm going to go take a shower and get ready for bed now. And I'll see y'all later. Okay, thank you for the motivation and encouraging, guys. Bye. 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 Y'all keep talking. Y'all keep reading. Wow, I did it.